happens. And yeah, I've never had a good New Year's ever.
That's what I'm saying. Well, that's the thing. If you just, you know what I mean? If you just come with Moose B, you'll have a good New Year's.
What do you usually do for New Year's?
Oh, me? Sleep?
It's better at 35.
Like, quite frankly, I don't think that I follow the actual
Allez, là, c'est ici, je vais faire mes hamstrings.
How is it a New Year, but there's snow on the ground? Like, doesn't make sense. So, how I celebrate New Year's, like, my New Year's for me is when, you know, when there's new life.
Oh my God, that blaster
I follow
quads,
the
holy shit.
seasonal New Year. So, yeah.
I like that one.
When it's springtime, just enjoy outside. Yeah, I made it.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
I follow.
I used to have New Year plans, but now I'm just like, yo, I don't believe in this shit. It's just any excuse to spend money. Although, like, maybe one of these days I'd love to, like, go to New York during New Year's and just do that.
Oh yeah, I did that once.
Ball drop?
New York?
Yeah.
That's a dream, yo.
Yeah, I was like 8 blocks away.
sorry,
though.
man.
Like no, if you want to do it like at the place, you got to be there at like a week before. Now.
Would you have to like
Like 4 or
pee
5
in a
days.
cup or like?
Yeah, pretty like kind of like yeah, but you got to be like if you want to be there, you got to really stay for like 4 or 5 days.
Like, in that square?
Like in the
Oh,
square,
good.
yeah, because it cuts off. So it's
Really?
actually interesting. So when you go, what they'll do is like because a bunch of people are trying to go close to Times Square. So like some people have been like people literally camp out for days, weeks. Some people do weeks, some people do days, depending on when you get there.
What the
So what they do is they cut off blocks like interchangingly. So let's just say you're like about to go to try to go to Times Square. It's like, oh, this block is cut off. You got to go to the next block. So then you go to the next block and then you start going down, but then they'll open that block and then cut off the end of where you're trying to go. So that way you have to take a different route. So that way everyone can't just flood in.
Right.
You know, so they just cut off intersecting blocks. So it's like, oh, we'll go this way, then this way. So then you go this way, and this
Driving?
way, and then this is
Walking.
no walking.
Yeah.
And then they'll cut you off here, so you got to go back around. And then when you go back around to come back this way, this is blocked off. So then you find yourself going back around.
So it's literally a maze.
It's kind of like a maze. New Year's in New
So
York.
why do you have to get there 4 days before, though?
Huh?
What's the point of
Because
getting...
you got to camp out.
Oh, you have to camp out?
Oh yeah, dude.
In that case,
Hundreds
no.
of
Oh, my
thousands. It's not even
goodness.
it's not even tens of thousands. It's hundreds of thousands
I
of
don't
people
like, I would
that
I
are
would
in
never
that area.
camp out 4 days
Where are they
to see a ball drop.
It's like tens of thousands of people around that Times Square, but like in New York, it's literally hundreds of thousands of people in that area of Times Square.
That's messed up.
And people live there and like are doing.
Like there's millions of people that live in New York, obviously,
yeah.
but like around Times Square, it's hundreds of thousands.
How many millions of people do you think? Like 4 million?
No, more than that, man.
More, yeah.
Dude, New York is as big. I swear.
8, 9.
Yeah, like 10 million, bro.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
That's a lot of people.
I
That's
can't
actually
grasp that.
Yeah,
Canada's got 37 million.
Yeah, I was going to
yeah.
say it's California that has a bigger population than
In Canada, yeah.
But I was like, is that New York?
Wait,
Sacramento.
so the whole of California has a bigger population than Canada.
That's
Canada.
insane.
Wow.
Los Angeles,
I never knew that.
Sacramento,
I did not know that.
Same.
San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah, massive cities. Massive place. Anaheim?
But I guess it kind of makes sense.
Anaheim,
Because we're only
San
really
Diego.
densely populated in like certain
San
parts.
Diego,
And then
wow.
the rest is like, who's living up
Yeah,
there?
that's
too
five.
rural, like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
there's
one.
a lot of just
The
random
conditions
people.
are
We love them.
extreme.
Yeah, we love them, but it's only a few people.
Yeah. That makes sense.
All right, next set,
Do
boys.
some
Here we go.
hamstrings.
Next set. Y'all
Yes.
been taking big breaks.
Actually, I'll go first. So use this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
Wow, this has been such a passionate
Me?
conversation.
Yeah, you're
What a compliment. Thank
This
you.
was very
It was
passionate.
really nice. I just noticed. I never noticed it
This was a
Started
good
off
combo.
with games.
I did. I forgot we were actually in this house right now.
Yeah, I
Those are
love
those
when that happens.
conversations
I love
just
when that
takes you
happens.
away.
So speaking of games,
Back to Big Brother.
actually, Big Brother.
We're playing it.
Let me just hold on. Let me just.
I'm good for now.
You know
Pour
what?
le
That's why the
tantôt.
game is so exhausting,
You know
Big
what's
Brother, because you're never not
or
playing. it.
weird
Yeah,
or
exactly.
wild is this
Doesn't
is
So-
basically everyone in the house.
I just got a deeper
Yeah, but it
relationship with
is.
people.
So, it's day 37.
Stay 37.
I'm feeling absolutely lit in the house.
We're having great combos, and although people think that we're talking naturally, it's going great for my game.
Oh my god.
It's so funny, bro. If you imagine you talk like that, it'd be crazy.
Nice, Erms.
I feel like I need a snack.
April 3rd. 4th, 3rd, 4th.
Second, third, fourth, fifth.
Huh?
I got you. It's actually April 1st.
It would be third,
I think
right?
it's third, yeah.
Yeah, it's 3rd.
I got.
April 3rd. Can you even believe it?
Wild.
Yeah.
And 12 days till payday.
Okay, very random. Just had a random thought. So in Libya, it's like back when Libya used to be like, you know, have a lot of money because of the oil and stuff. It was like the biggest bill that they had was like a 50, I think. Not even. It was like a $10 bill was like a lot. You know, like you could buy stuff with like 25 cents, like quarter. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like there's quarter bills, like literally the bill was like 1 quarter, or like, you know, like a dollar. Like a dollar will take you a long way. So it's like $10 was like all, you know how our hundreds are crisp. Like a $10 bill is like crisp there. So I remember once my mom gave me $10 to go buy candy, and like all my cousins were like losing their minds. They're like, yeah, what is a $10 bill? I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Because you go to go buy the candies, like they're 25 cents. So it's like you could buy out the whole store with a $10 bill. Wow. I don't know why I just randomly thought of this. It was like so funny, bro. We literally walking out of the store like drum dum dum, like we literally we had like 4 bags on us, like literally walking out, still with like $5 of change. You know what I mean? Like we couldn't use all the money. You know, it was so funny. It's like a corner store that's under where my aunts.
What's
and uncles
the
live.
currency there?
Huh?
What's the currency there?
It's Libyan dinar.
Not anything.
Dinar?
It's the
Really,
dinar, yeah.
I'm enjoying like.
Dinar.
They use that. Isn't dinar used somewhere else too?
Yeah, and I
Metal,
think,
yeah.
not in India. It is rupees, right? Egyptian
You
dinar,
want no
I think.
dip,
Yeah, dinar.
Josh?
Yeah, Egyptian as well.
No problem.
I think yeah, but it's like there's Libyan dinar, Egyptian dinar, like
Flavor?
yeah. So
Oh, it's
Whole
not even like
grain.
garlic or
You
anything.
need a dip. You need a dip.
here we go,
in
Marty.
that.
Big
When I do
push-ups. Let's
that,
go.
You don't like these?
No,
There's no
I
flavor.
know it looks like I'm
They're-
deep in
they're
thought,
plain,
but I'm
right?
actually just escaping the
Oh, are they
sunset a bit.
salted?
Like,
Oh, I thought they were plain.
I'll let you do
All right, here we
that.
go.
You
Next
do
step,
that.
boys.
Sorry,
30
go
seconds.
back.
I'm actually counting for you. Let's go.
That's what I was just saying. I was missing cheese.
Me? I'm
lower
a
back is
coach. I'm a
tight.
big coach guy.
Queso dip, Josh, please and thank you.
I'm actually gonna go for a run later.
Ready?
I'm gonna do some
Your legs
suicides.
stiff,
Yeah.
Poppy?
Stiff?
Yeah.
No, bend.
Bend your knees a
I'm gonna do
bit.
something
I'll
later.
do.
I will too later.
You wanna run
If
with
you
me?
can, I won't be running,
No, not
but
you.
I'll do arms or something.
I'm gonna do suicides. You wanna do suicides with me, Jace?
Yeah.
Let's just run. You're already
Can I
thick.
do arms or something?
You're already thick in the
did
back. You know that.
Oh my god. Get off
Did it earlier, but
So. Get off my back,
I
literally.
do want to do like a night
What the
workout.
delts are popping? What can I
Then go
say?
into the tub, maybe. We're down for that, and then shower.
Thank you.
Betty bye time.
What?
You want to do suicides?
No, because like when you go all the way up,
Now,
the
are you
tension's not there anymore.
Days,
How do
I
you
always
just
keep them
get
engaged.
Go do crackers and cheese. Try this other
Day 7.
Go do crackers and cheese.
Yeah. Well, okay, but we'll do suicides in like an hour. Okay? 1 hour suicides. 1 hour suicides.
Yeah,
Shake
I'm not
my
a
hand.
big runner, but
Shake
sure.
my hand. Doesn't matter.
1 hour of suicide?
No. In 1 hour, we're gonna do suicides. I'm gonna.
Oh shit!
We'll run
An
for like.
hour of suicide is deadly.
No.
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 No, my knee.
I might try. I might run. I might do a 20-minute, but that's absolute. I might do 10. We'll see.
I love a good midday shower. I can't wait to have one.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that's a luxury,
I have a
honestly.
good midday nap, but you know.
I'm honestly
Maybe a
fired up.
midday tub? No, that's tonight.
No, I'm tubbing. I'm
Same.
tubbing. I'm down to tub in 2 hours.
2 hours? Are
2
you
hours.
sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Tub in 2 hours because I'm working out in 1. I'll finish in 30 and I'll be ready in 2.
So you said you're working out in 1?
Yes.
Okay, that's the game
Why
plan.
don't you just work on 30?
Yeah.
Why?
Because we can get in the tub sooner.
Okay, cool. 30.
But then if we tub a little bit later, it's closer to bedtime a little bit.
Is
You
it?
know,
To
get in
knock
that,
out?
get in
What
that
time is it,
mode,
do
you
you
know?
No, I don't want to tub at
dark
night
out or
though.
what?
I know, but it's not gonna be night though.
Yeah.
Like it's still not night.
Let's stick with the original plan. Work
1
out in
hour.
1, finish in 30,
See, this is.
tub in 2. You like that?
I'm down for an 1 hour.
Yeah.
after.
Tub in 2 hours?
Look it up.
Sure. Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah,
We know you're not going to work out in an hour.
I am.
You're not.
How much you want to bet? I bet you breakfast tomorrow.
Buddy, I'd work out for breakfast.
No.
So why would I bet you that?
That's what
If
I'm
I didn't
saying.
want to, I'd work out for breakfast.
I will. No, but I'm gonna do suicides in an hour. All right. We'll see you in an hour.
Can't wait.
Can't wait.
Can't for you to prove me right.
Marty, what's the time on the clock? Exactly.
No answer. Because it doesn't matter.
Because it doesn't matter because you're not working out.
Like, I'm just looking at Jace's body language, Summer's body language,
What?
Alina with the yawn.
No, I'm not asking for the group. I'm
I
saying
was gonna say I tried to hide it, take
I
the
think you said
yawn
you're going to
back.
work out with them.
I am. I want to do my
Oh,
legs.
Jace will.
Yeah,
Jace will.
so
Yeah.
the body
Yes, let's run.
language, just
Yeah.
relax,
No, I
dress
really,
up,
I
you
said
know?
I'm gonna do arms. I really
You
need
want
to.
that? We're gonna run.
I listen. I'm gonna.
Can I
do
squat in
something
heels?
up in
Is that bad?
So
That's
now
probably
you're
not
You're
the
kind of
best.
doing a workout
could
because
do
you
it, though.
lifted heels and
You're
you're walking
scared.
around in heels.
Yeah, a little.
Like you're
Let's
working
do
your
it.
I
calves.
would definitely say not to do it.
You're working your calves, but not
break my ankle.
All that weight on
I
your
mean,
ankle.
maybe I did a
do
workout
it
with
for
my
5
legs.
You did, yes. You
Yeah.
worked out your calves wearing heels.
See,
so
you
I
said
take the
that,
heels
not
off
me.
if you want to work
5
out your
minutes of
thighs.
suicides from you is what I want.
I can't believe.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Oh my god.
Are you still on that? We're so far gone from
I
that.
can't believe it.
Are you serious? I
Is it
didn't
the
ask
rule?
you about it.
The rule
Huh?
thing? Sorry.
What? I didn't ask you about it.
On my delts, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, like
Oh,
wrestle."
wrestler? Oh, I heard about that.
I was like, "What?"
It's not that bad.
Not that wrestling's bad. Wrestling's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
just
My
not-
buddy
You
Luke,
You
my
weren't,
buddy.
going, you weren't going for that look.
I'm not going.
I don't think you
No,
look like
absolutely
that.
Well, you said that already. Moose.
No.
I didn't
It's
take
a,
it
but
back.
it's a thing though. I literally have gotten my boyfriend and my brother separate occasions have not talked to each other. Look at me straight up in the kitchen, right? They'll be like,
Oh, God.
like
Careful.
they'll be like, you look like a kabaddi fighter. Come on. I go, what? Like literally, come on. I'm like, how am I giving those vibes?
The absolute
I'm
violent
not-
slap of the inner
Oh,
thigh.
my God.
Yeah, what
Why did
wrestler
this
vibe?
happen?
Because the kabaddi fighting, like
What is
it's
that?
Like,
What is that?
Kabaddi fighting is like Punjabi wrestling, like wrestling, like
Yeah.
you're just men, big men, and they're wearing like shorts, and they grapple. It's like grappling
Yeah.
each other,
Oh my
It's like 4 men, 1 dude on that side. You gotta tap one guy, and run across before they get you, and it's like a big thing.
Yeah, it's
And
huge.
it's like you go,
It's
and he's
huge.
like, it's a thing.
It's
And
super fire.
what vibes do I give?
No.
Other than
Why-
me being a
why am I
thickie, but
giving
like,
that energy?
and I'm not that thick in the right places, so it doesn't really work. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Jace,
it
it's
is
just- you
something.
look
So I
great.
get
That's
that
all it is.
wrestler.
My friend Luca is a wrestler, and he goes to the gym all the time. And you know what I mean?
That doesn't help. Look
It
at the
does.
guy. Look
Yeah,
at the guy.
yeah,
She's a,
They're the same height.
hey, just do the dance. Do the
she-
dance.
Right.
Do the digging dance.
What dance?
Do the digging dance.
Melted it. No way.
We call us the digging the whole
A little
dance.
cheesier. Thank you, my love.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, thank you,
Thank
Josh.
you, Josh. That's hitting.
Wow. Oh, and some pepper on top.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Oh my god, what is
Always gotta
that?
come with the seasoning.
Whole grain wheat crackers.
Are you having some?
I have more.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, you
Thank
do.
you.
Look at you're so excited. And the way you're walking back. He's like, yeah.
Oh, look at me like that.
You look like somebody's grandma.
Do I?
Nothing worse than pinching your fingers on these
Oh,
things.
what? I don't look like ASAP?
No,
So useless.
She's really good.
he's so
I know,
cute.
right?
I feel like we were missing weights before and they got them all here now.
I freaking.
Oh yeah, true.
They're all
Eh?
matched up. Abs?
Wish you know.
Yeah, quick abs.
You can't do that with your mic.
See? Those kind of jokes, they're rising.
weight?
right now, but
Got like a 10 and
take
two
the
legs.
looks.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm envisioning you, Moose, drop top, driving along the coast of Italy.
oh yeah.
I
With
need a
your
little more.
boozing.
I need my glasses right
more
now.
goof
I need my
Yeah.
sunglasses.
Very Parisian vibe.
Hey,
And
Or
granny.
like little Arab grandma.
It's giving granny.
Still granny.
Yeah.
granny energy.
Come and get your
Last
love.
vacay we took to
not a real
Fino,
song.
I had a drop top. I took from work like a bi turbo V6, like this like 2-door thing, and it was just like the coolest drive with the top down to Tofino.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
Best time.
What's the highway in What's that nice highway in Vancouver called?
Coquihalla?
Is that
No,
what
no,
it
no.
is?
It's not nice at all actually. In Vancouver?
Sea to
Sea to
Sky.
Sky.
See the sky. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
But
love it.
the reason why I brought that up is because my girl at the time had a scarf like that. Just like it's a
Oh
vibe,
yeah,
you know?
it's just such a vibe. You
The
look
scarf.
over, to Shorty. She got the glasses on.
Yeah, the
You
glass.
see that smile.
Yeah, like that set like 80s like movie
Oh,
star.
absolutely, bro. Hold the hand, hold the hand. She gets
Yeah.
your hand, she's looking out the window, and all you can just be like is, wow, this moment is perfection.
You look over, you're like, cool. Ah! God. God damn. Is that a mountain? Is
Oh, Jesus.
that a billy goat?
Come and get your love.
Is that a Billy Goat?
It's not a real song.
That's pretty good.
I miss her. Just come on the TV for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Yes.
She instantly makes me smile.
Yeah.
Instantly, it's like automatic.
Your
It reminds me that we're like playing. Like,
Yeah.
It's a reminder on a picture. Yeah. I'm like, oh.
Come and get your love.
Her outfit was
Hologram.
the hologram look with the
The earring.
Get your
It reminds me of like chromosomes.
Come and get your love. Get your face.
Sounds like a song.
It's not a real song.
How do you write that for yourself?
I'm telling you, literally, I mean, all songs are love songs, but not all. That's a lot. But like, use any single thing, put a melody to it as a song, like. I need to find you.
I need to find you.
This ground is so dusty.
It is.
Fuck's sake.
Pop song.
That's what you're breathing in.
So dusty.
I make music.
So underground of you.
Oh,
Have
you haven't heard of my
lunch,
boy Museb? He's fire.
Museb.
So fire.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Museb. Oh, with a
Museb.
B.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Do people ever call you that?
No.
Yo, that's actually hilarious.
It's up for claims, yeah.
Museb.
Museb, yeah.
Yo, that should be your name instead of Moose B.
What, my
Yeah,
rap
honestly,
name?
you should just roll with it.
That actually stays, that like hits.
Museb? You like that better?
There's
Bro,
like a
just-
funny story behind it.
And it would be so sick because you'd be like, once you pop, they'd be like, yo, so how'd you get your name anyways? It's so cool, man. You're like, well, I used to be Moose B, but then they stopped putting a space between the B and the Moose. So now I'm Museb. They're like, oh, cool, man.
That's dope. I don't know. I think Museb. I don't know. Museb sounds a little corny to me. Museb.
Yeah, it's a little out there.
Yeah.
Shouts out all the Musebs.
Yeah, shout out.
Could you imagine the one guy like, no fucking way, man. There's no fucking way they just said Museb.
I never get a keychain, but this is better.
Yeah, this is way better. You ever gone to Hawaii and ever seen your name on a keychain? Never me.
Never me.
But Big Brother Canada.
Museb. Yeah. I've been waiting for this.
Takes and puts a clip of it on his phone forever. It's just like,
It's the best.
just you with the scarf, like Museb.
Yeah, you know, you can do like live photos.
Yeah, Museb.
For yeah, Museb. Museb. Yeah, I definitely do. I don't know. I like the name. Moose
Shout out
B,
to
though.
Nanaimo.
We blinked on the same time.
I like the name Moose B.
Shout out to Nanaimo, YCD to YEG, Edmonton, Northside, Stan. Oh, let's go!
Betty hates when people call it the YEG. Just found that out today.
Why?
She hates the YEG.
Yeah. Well, I don't say YEG, you just say YEG.
Yeah, but she hates both, but the YEG specifically.
That's not up to her.
Yeah, but YEG is honestly pretty gross. I can't lie.
YVR is pretty sick.
YVR
Yes,
is
it
blessed.
is,
YVR is
YVR.
nice. YVR is nice. YYZ, not in love with.
We have the
Definitely
nicest
grew
airport.
on me.
Who does?
YBR. It's
YQT.
one of the top airports in the world.
Is it?
Yeah. but-
What in the world?
Yeah.
Come on.
That's
swear.
super cute. That's
cute.
super cute.
Why?
Maybe not. Yeah, you're right.
It is. It was an article.
Okay, trust you.
My mom told me.
Oh,
So I
I'm just
trust my
finding
mom.
another
Yeah, fair enough. You should have started with that. I would have been like,
Yeah,
oh yeah.
sorry.
There we go.
The brand name.
Susan
Oh
doesn't lie.
my god.
What?
I just
Susan?
had the biggest epiphany.
Shout out Susan.
Shout out Susan.
So there's a local brand, like clothing brand in Thunder Bay, and he makes a bunch of stuff that has YQT on it. And then he randomly, that's so stupid. He randomly dropped this like spring wear one year, or like last summer, and it says "Why cutie?" ? And I didn't get it. I was like, that's so off-brand. And it was YQT. YQT. Oh my god.
I don't get it. Say it again.
I'm just having the biggest epiphany right now.
The brand said hi QT.
YQT. So like Thunder Bay's airport things, YQT.
Oh, I see.
But then there's this local brand. I'm unpacking this in my head. There's this local clothing company, and he makes a bunch of sweaters that says YQT on it. But then last summer he launched a bunch of fun spring colors, and it said YQT ? And I didn't get it. I was like, that is really weird for him to be making that kind of, like the jump from YQT and all of the other Northern Ontario type stuff to YQT. He's gonna put it on a t-shirt.
You never.
That makes so
Oh
much
my God!
sense.
Welcome to the absolute party.
I know. A year later, a whole year later. I just never really thought about it.
There you go.
Wow.
Just the brightest
Just
bulb
like
in the
that.
pack.
Yeah.
No, it's just one of those moments.
Yeah,
It's one of
I feel
those
you.
moments you realize the absolute obvious. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I've missed this the whole time. That happens to me a lot on random shit.
Oh, you know what I love when that happens? When you listen to a song like a 15th time and you're like, yo, that line.
Boring.
Yes.
And it hits, and you're like, oh my God, I'm unpacking this now. I like
Yeah,
that.
right? It's like,
unpacking this.
bring it back to when it back on the backpack. You're like, wait,
Ooh,
what?
damn.
How have I been missing this for the past 6 years
Yeah.
that I've played this song?
Yeah.
And you're like, that's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT.
Yeah, you're like, I knew he was the best. Now,
Now it just confirms it.
all your buddies are like, yeah, that's how I've been listening to it the whole time. So you've been listening to the same song the whole time and understanding two different things. It's
Yeah.
like, damn.
It's crazy.
Gino, it's time to wake up.
Yeah, time to work out actually.
Don't worry. All right, here we go. Next step, boys. Here we go.
Okay, Moose.
Oh, my goodness.
You got 30 minutes left.
I'm
Moose.
literally going to give you guys
You
30-second
got
breaks.
it. You got it.
Imagine going to somebody's house. They tell you when to wake up, tell you not to sleep.
Mom, get me out of here. No, but not actually.
Thank you for hosting.
Thank
It's
you
been
for
great,
hosting.
honestly.
You're gonna absolutely blow
Hi
it up.
Finnegan. Hi Charlene. Hi Nicole.
That name is cute.
Yeah, it's their
Finnegan,
dog.
that's a cute name.
It's their dog. The dog's name is Finnegan. He's adorable.
Are you talking about Oprah's dogs?
Hi Mira, hi Raina, hi Gia, hi Ashna, hi Rihanna, hi Benicia, hi Gaithan, hi Jordan. Sorry, I can't just do
I'm
one
so tired.
because then they're gonna, you
Which
know.
is, yeah,
name
which
I
is
know,
exactly
my
the
mom
reason
is
I'm
so
bringing it in.
tired today,
Really
it's
not
so
funny.
Ethan?
Or else we're gonna be here for a while.
Ethan?
Yeah.
Did you say it?
T loves
Mom.
that name.
Oh my god.
Mom, I'm exhausted, Mom.
Alright.
Mom.
Go shower.
Hello, Donna Maria. I know you're watching.
24 hours per day. Hi.
Hi Donna Maria.
Summer has been eating less pork.
Cat.
Have I?
Yes, yeah.
sure?
At least from what I've
Nope.
seen.
Less candies.
Yes, cut down on sugar.
She has cut down on the sugar.
Because they haven't been available. Continue.
What was the last one?
It was
Dairy.
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 Just a little bit of cheese. I've been
No,
using
she's-
shredded.
She literally just had some cheese, so I'll be honest.
When?
She
Oh, yeah, I
right
did.
now.
I love you. Miss you.
Right now.
My whole squad at work. Miss y'all. Love you. Kill it.
Hope y'all
Enjoy
just
the new store.
Yeah, right.
Can't wait to be there with y'all.
I know.
But not too soon. Find out next week if I'm fucking here. Herman
I'll either
language.
see you next week or I won't.
Herman, stop that.
Herman.
Manu,
Beat
Guggy,
it, buddy.
Christy,
Shut
Minu,
your mouth.
Ramen, Juliana,
Yeah. Oh my god.
Mel, Sarush, love you.
Shut your mouth.
I literally don't
And
know
everyone else I
anybody
forgot to
that
say,
would
but I
be
didn't forget
watching
you
the
'cause I
live
just can't
streams
say
that I
it.
know.
No, I don't. Oh, Sunday, maybe my brother's like, I got fuck all to do while he's watching football.
Yeah, there's no football, right?
Right, there's no football. Whoa, I've been gone. And it was done before. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's zero football.
There's zero
What sports
football.
are
I should have
happening now,
known
then?
that.
Yeah.
What sports are happening right now then?
Hockey,
Baseball just probably just
basketball.
started.
If there wasn't a lockout.
If there wasn't a lockout. Is there a lockout in the we don't know.
You don't know if
is
there's been
that?
a lockout. It's when there's a disagreement. It's when there's a disagreement between the league and the owners and how much they want to pay the players.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Then they say, no, we're locking it out.
they say, hey, we're not playing. The owners say, well, we're not putting on
It
games.
is. No, it's like there's not a vibe for it. You know what I mean?
I feel you, dog.
Whatever. I'll just say I did something. So
It's better than nothing.
yeah. Where's my fucking thing? There it is. All right. Let's go shower. Kevin, you got a shit ton of lotion on your arm there.
I was thinking for my speech, I could just lean into the fun card and be like, I don't know if I'll win another comp. Like, this could be the only time I have this chance. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's play something like that.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Yeah. Along with you could do something like that. Win another one and then be. Speech would be like, well, I did say, might not win another one, but here I am again. That'd be hilarious.
Gina, please.
Put on your microphone. Where is my shaving cream?
Gina, please. Put on your microphone.
He's in the bathroom, big brother.
Is that for me again?
Yeah. And, Marty wants to keep it a secret.
It is what it is.
Holy crap, Kevin.
Little laundry and crackers.
Is there a better day?
What?
Is there a better day than laundry and crackers?
You know what? Sunday's a good day for things like this. I'm taking it to. I took like a nice long shower. I'm shaving. Amazing. It's a perfect time. Used way too much shaving cream, but I don't care.
For me anymore. I'm like, shut the front door. he's like, both you and Josh staying in this game means the world to me. But he's telling me, I don't know if he's fucking playing me because he's also saying, I might make my decision right there on the spot. He's like, so don't get your hopes up. But apparently her mom was bitching to Kevin to keep it the same.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with him? We cannot trust him.
That's messed up.
Isn't it?
You're supposed to be our bro.
And you're not. And he told me, Carmon told me that he didn't do that. He's like, oh, I just want to see where Kevin's head's at.
It's two very different stories.
And it makes sense as to why Carmon was fishing for information from me. Maybe I'll get up
Don't bring it up to Kev. Yeah, I feel bad. But Marty explicitly told me if this gets out, I'm not going forward with this plan.
Okay. I promise you, let's not talk about it. Should we just have coffee and stuff?
Maybe ice cream.
Yeah, I haven't really, all I had today was that quinoa.
Well, you need like lunch too. Right?
Did you have lunch?
I'm having these crackers and I had breakfast too, like eggs and stuff, so.
Should we go in the hot tub?
I kind of want to.
Yeah, maybe just and maybe we'll go outside for a bit.
Yeah.
Is it weird?
Emotional, bro.
Did you cry with him?
I was just about to. I was just like thinking, like.
Don't say anything. Don't even talk about it.
No, never.
Maybe I'll just eat a cracker,
Yeah.
and then maybe go out, and then I'll meet you outside.
Okay.
Okay.
Like outside?
Maybe like in the backyard.
Okay.
Yo, you're my actual bestie. Like, you know how much time we've spent together.
And Marty really loves how much you love the game. He says there's not a lot of people here who he really values people who understand the game.
Yeah.
And he says there was really only Jess and you and maybe Kevin.
This game blows my mind. I think cheese and crackers is such a basic. Bro, if this goes down, it's gonna be iconic. If I get to stay in this house with my bro, like, fuck. People are telling me that. There's been stigma. Oh my god, this game keeps me on my toes. Like, that's fucking game. Josh is my best friend in the house. I know. Only 3 beds. How is one 5 beds? I was gonna scare you, but I was like, is that even nice? I was gonna scare you.
I'm okay being scared.
I know, but your reaction is always gold. You and Gino have the best ones.
I feel like scaring's a nice prank.
Meet people who are from these places who could tell me like, hey, like, usually the people who, I guess, who are legit actually don't charge anything.
Yeah, exactly. That's
So
what I'm
you
saying.
have to find people within the community.
Yeah, people that know,
Yeah.
people that know, people
Yeah.
that actually send you on like a good journey because that's
Yeah.
what their life purpose is. It's not like
Yes.
a, and you can do stuff that you pay that is good,
Of course.
but you know, you can't, you never know, you might not
Yeah.
get lucky.
Yeah, so that's my goal. But I just want to see what this world has in store and what it has to offer. I just want to touch everywhere.
Yeah, for real. My friend is from Mauritius. I almost went there with him.
Ooh.
Yeah, like I was gonna go, but then I just not that I decommitted, but like I was like, because I was gonna travel Europe that summer, and I wanted to know if he was gonna go to Europe after, and he didn't give me a clear answer. But whatever, everything happens for a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I was like, I definitely want to travel to like a bunch of different places. I mean, maybe I should travel to every country in the world. Who knows?
yeah.
Like why not? I
Exactly.
always like tell myself that's like a goal I'd want, but I'm like, that's stupid. Like you'll never do it. That's what I always say to myself.
You can do it, and I looked online. Although it still is expensive to travel around the world, I think like minimum. I don't know what was the number that I saw. I think like minimum if you want to go to quite a few places and say that you've been around the world, like you could drop like 30
That's it?
30 grand. But that's like literally staying in hostels and
Like
cooking your own food.
In my mind, I was gonna say 50 to 100.
That's what like if you want to have a great time,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
But when I looked online, if you want the cheapest of the cheap, and you do like a lot of like driving on road. So say for example, so on the road. So say for example, like if you're in like the continent and like there's a lot of neighboring countries, you could just
You can just
drive to the
through
different
it
countries. It's
and
gonna take you a while, but that's another way
Yeah.
to cut costs. So
Yeah.
I researched a lot of this stuff, and yeah, I saw that. I think the minimum, if you want to like, you're really pushing it, like you're not doing a lot, you're cutting corners and all that
Yeah.
stuff. It's like I think 20 or 30,
Yeah.
and then if you're trying to like have
Actual
a
experience,
nice
yeah.
time, that's 50 to 60, and if you want it to be like out of this world, then definitely like 100 grand.
Yeah, exactly.
But
That makes sense.
yeah. Even with this, earning this amount of money is actually possible. When I did my financial reflection, I realized I spent so much money.
This year?
I could have actually during COVID.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah,
peak,
you said that.
peak of the
You said that,
lockdown. Yeah, I was like, I actually could have took myself on a trip around the world
Yeah.
with the amount of money that I spent on like sushi
Yeah,
and
like just, like,
nonsense
food,
and
bro, like food and
Yes.
stupid clothes that you were just buying.
yes.
Like, oh my
so
god,
I'm
I was dying.
upset.
I spent so much money. It was
Yes, because I
stupid.
cry. I'm like, I'm limited in the world. There's nothing that I can do.
Yeah.
I don't have money. And then my financial advisor said, girl, you could have took yourself around the world.
Yeah. Oh,
with
really?
That money.
Eh?
It's like, oh crap. So
They fucking put you in place.
yeah, I sure did. But yeah, that's a goal.
Yeah. No, I would love to do that. That's
Go
what I'm saying. I'm all
everywhere.
about traveling. Like I think it's just like life. I want a job where I can travel.
Same.
I would just love to host my own TV show or like whatever series where I can just travel the world and talk to people.
That'd
would
be fun.
That would literally be the goal. Why
That'd
not
be
just like
fun.
travel everywhere, party with the
Yeah.
people that you interview,
Exactly.
just live life.
That's why I'm praying. After this experience, if my channel is not monetized, after this experience, I'm gonna be like, why am I even here? Like,
Might take a while for that, but it's a grind. Like,
Yeah, oh, well, at least to
Erica's
get-
been grinding like it. I think they just passed 5,000 subscribers.
but minimum, you need 1,000 to start.
Yeah, you need
Yeah,
1,000
so I'm like,
monetizing.
shit, on this platform, I hope so.
Yeah. Damn.
Because that was like, it was hard for me. I think my watch time hours are good, but just getting those 1,000 subscribers
Yeah.
was just taking forever. So
Yeah,
I
but
said I
even
need
still,
to like
you gotta, like,
do
grind.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
So if my
You could.
channel Marty, the last group, the last group. Oh yeah, the last group, and Jess.
Yeah, which group? Olive group. Is it is gone now.
It scares me.
That's wild.
Why?
Isn't it? Like, oh
She
my
was
god, imagine
unlucky.
if you were just like by chance in that group. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
right?
I know, I'm feeling good about it. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Hopefully.
Oh, y'all stand
Literally
tall.
not in that order though, but very close. Me, you, Helena, Kevin, right? Yeah.
Aw, I wish we could just do this all over again. Just the entrance part. Me too.
I know.
Cute.
The fact that like
I was so nervous.
Us meeting each
So
other.
I fuck was gonna eat the food.
First,
I
number
was like,
one.
we need more champagne.
You were just saying
I was.
back again. I would eat the food. I promise I'll eat
I
it.
know.
animals if that
Like,
My
let's
mouth
be
was getting
disgusting.
dry as I was eating the
Man.
crackers, and I was like, can I just get another glass of freaking champagne?
I was like,
All we needed.
all the random combos. That could be so wild.
Yes, I did. I was like,
But I remember being like, as nervous and as anxious as you are right now.
no, but you know what's so crazy?
I just
As soon
you're
as I
gonna
entered
wish
the
that you had
doors
that
and
day
it
back
closed
again.
and we couldn't leave, I was like, what did I just do?
I remember you being like you were so
what was
kind,
going
and then all of a
on?
sudden you just said something that will always stick in my head. You're like, yeah, everyone's so nice. It's like you're like it's so wild that we're gonna have to like eventually cut each other.
Right, it's like realization like we're playing a game.
So true.
Right? We're like, what? Wait, what?
So funny.
Oh my god. I definitely thought he was
Same,
Italian.
so did I.
When Marissa
Yeah.
said Gino, I was like, okay.
And then we all
he had
found
an
out
Italian
Steven,
voice.
and we're like, what the fuck is going on?
What time did we wake up?
Everyone's like Toronto, Toronto, Toronto. I'm like, oh, cool.
Pardon? It's like you were a little nervous.
Oh, I was literally, I was probably gonna pee my pants. I was so nervous. I
and
broke
felt
the
bad. I was
glass.
like, what's your name again?
Yeah.
It's my thing.
Oh.
I need to get up. I need to get my water.
Ooh, do you guys want to hang out with me later? Do you guys want to be with me later? Summer, you want to hang out later? Do you want to go play pool or something?
I just lost the game. I just lost the game.
lost the game.
What?
Ah. Was there a bet?
No.
Oh.
That's what I forgot. We had bananas.
So the game.
Okay.
What the hell?
Sorry, buddy.
That was like a good 2 weeks.
That was a solid 2.5 weeks.
What did you do?
The game.
We just lost the game.
The
If
game
you
that you don't
think of
talk
the
about?
game,
Yes.
You lose.
then you lose and you have to announce that you
think
just
it's an
lost the
Ontario
game. So
thing.
everybody around also loses the game. We went like actually 2 weeks there.
I don't understand.
Without
What
just
was the
thinking
game?
about the
It's
game.
called the game.
As soon as you think about the
my
game, you
God.
lose and you have to announce it to the room.
Yeah.
And anybody in there also loses.
Well, you don't have to.
And you can't cheat.
You have to announce it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's the point of the
You
game.
can't
that's the
cheat. If you
game.
think of it, you should.
What are you gonna
I
say?
know,
I'm
but-
thinking about the game? No, you're just gonna think
but
about it.
like I thought that part of it is that you can just keep it to yourself that you lost the game and you don't have to make anyone else lose the game. Like part of that's a part of the game where it's like if you're just a sour player, you make everyone else lose the game.
Oh,
and you lose,
interesting.
you
I
know?
guess I'm a sour player.
Yeah, no, me
It's a
too.
dog
But
shit
then
game.
everyone just thought
It's
of
a
the
great
game.
game.
Yeah,
What's
okay.
the game?
And like within
See how fast
30
you can
minutes
get my
to
water
an
bottle
hour,
and back. I'll count
now we're
how
in a
fast
grace
you can get
period.
it.
Okay.
You're allowed
One,
to think about the game for a
2,
bit.
Okay.
3, 4,
I can't believe
5,
Moose hasn't started working out
6.
yet.
7, 8,
I can't believe
Gorgeous.
9,
An hour?
10.
Oh, buddy, they're at like
11.
they got 5
Well,
minutes.
now
left.
I've eaten. I'm gonna
13,
have cramps.
14,
Major ones.
15 seconds. Thank you, Moose. Wow, that was such a fun game. Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, you don't want to cramp up. Hey, you didn't finish the smoothie.
I'm not. I'm still working on it.
Oh, I thought you were cramping up.
Thanks,
I wanna
Moose.
say- I am full. Okay.
Hey,
Imagine running on a full stomach.
can I have a look at you right now?
What did you do?
What did you do?
No, deadass, I didn't do anything.
Make me do what I did yesterday.
What, the noogie?
Okay, if you must.
Don't do it. Everything's fine. It's just a smoothie. Just enjoy it.
I can't believe that what happened there yesterday.
No.
I
Oh
still
my
can't believe
God,
it.
you absolute murderer.
You absolute murderer.
You did something so tragic.
Oh, that was a good snap.
Yeah, it does smell good, right? Yeah, that smells good. I think it's the hair product.
That smells?
Yeah.
Smells good?
I'll talk to you later. Talk to you later. Thanks so much. What the fuck is going on in this house? I can't get too excited. Like, am I getting killed this week? This guy's gonna fucking save me. Or is it Josh? I know, he's like. Can you imagine? My family would be like. I think my family would be like, yes, good job. Social skills are unreal. Have you seen her? Canada loves her. Oh, and almond. Auntie told me that me and Josh are gonna be safe gonna be safe this week, so. I need a banana. I'm like always freaking out at people. I'm always like, fuck you and your game. You never know where Josh is. Dude. Please keep drawing. Please, I'm begging you. Do you How do we not have any bananas? Marty, if this fucking actually goes. Oh, fuck. Josh or no? Honestly, Helena, this. I know. I just I'm playing with the right head on my shoulders. I'm always acting out. Is this making a fucking... Am I getting sick? I just don't know because Kevin's like playing games with me. So... Somebody uses the video. Oh gosh, I don't lose it. He might use it on one of us. Josh, my best friend. It's like I never thought 40 days ago I would meet a brother, my best friend and a brother. You are single-handedly one of the best things that ever happened to me. I've ever met, and I am so beyond excited. Someone so much. The amount that I love you. Literally. You're the Brayden. You're the Austin. You're the Brayden. Austin. You're the Brayden Austin. Wow. I do love this game. Honestly, I think I was able to plant some seeds in there. But actually, got him to keep me. I want to be in jury.
Please go to the diary room.
I'm just saying your name.
Business B?
Yeah.
That's actually what my nickname is.
I know. I'm aware.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see.
It's setting. It's setting. It's not good. Swear, because even if I do the math now, it still works out to the same time.
How was it at the start? What was the number at the start?
Everyone thinks it's different. 1,500, yeah. Not exactly. Oh, we can just work it backwards. Come on.
I remember the first time I was conscious was 1477.
Oh. You excited to work out? What do you guys know? Work out?
Might be on my own on this one.
Oh, not with this?
No, he's running, and I'm just not here for it, you know?
Good for you.
Just gonna do something.
Here, you can just leave that there.
No, that's okay. Are
think
these
it's
dirty
more-
or are these clean?
Here, I'll be 2 seconds.
Oh my god, your smoothie color is juicy.
Literally,
It's a
I
juicy
hate that. I don't think
color.
I'm a fan of the frozen berries.
Not a fan?
Yeah, I don't like all the seeds.
I know, there are a lot of seeds, and it makes it almost sour.
Yeah. Sorry. The dishwasher's so. Sorry.
I know. Is it that fishy smell?
Yes,
Yeah.
because the dishwasher's so dirty that we need to soak it in vinegar. I'm sorry, I just can't handle it. It's
No, I
disgusting.
can't. I don't like it either. Don't worry. Every time I take a glass out of the cupboard, I always have to rinse it because it's a disgusting smell. Okay. Yeah, we'll actually check after.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I know we got cut off.
No problem at all.
Everybody migrated over there.
Right. Okay. Done.
Good.
Yeah, good. Oh my god. Does anybody want some smoothie? Anyone? Yeah. Okay. Here you go, Marty. You're welcome. It's a little wet just because I washed it. Kev, I have one for you too. No, it just looks like a pissing ass. That's what Can you see it? Looks like a pissing ass, but I'm not.
I'm really not, I promise.
I'm really not. There. No worries.
I will get those sauce.
I'm just gonna, hey, take a sip and I'll top up your glass.
Okay.
You like it?
I don't know. I haven't tried it
Oh,
yet.
yeah?
Hasn't been in my mouth.
Good. Here. All of the nutrients.
What's in it?
Okay, blueberries, mangoes, banana, some frozen berries, the mixed berries, protein powder, almond milk, and water.
That's the one thing I forgot is that freaking banana. I keep forgetting we have them underneath there.
Amazing, especially the protein powder.
Yeah?
I need it. I need to eat so much protein to be happy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Cross on my back.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my freaking runners.
Are we witnessing something? Grabbing the kicks.
Here we go. Gonna get some runner. Oh. Oh, Oh, it's so warm in here.
Where's my buddy Josh? You're running? Yeah. How many?
20 minutes.
Wow, good for you. Yeah, I need to be outside and shit. Buddy. If Marty fucking somehow I get saved this week. Unreal. What a person. Making it into week 7. What it do, boo?
That's not good. That's gonna cost me the game. Oh, maybe not.
Ooh.
Fuck off.
Okay. That is brutal.
Yeah, you're shitting me.
What the fuck?
Try and put him in the side pocket right here. No, that's impossible.
Okay, this one?
Yeah, no, that's impossible. I can't go there. I don't think so. Yeah, actually, I'll go for it.
Ooh. Can I put my leg on here?
Yeah, you do one leg. Get on there.
Yeah, that's what I was coming to check. Still wet? Yeah.
Right?
Me and Kevin are coming down to have a beer
Oh.
outside.
You guys are here?
Yes.
Okay,
Just gonna chill, that's
I'll
it.
get out of your
Hey,
hair.
you guys you can stay here, no problem. Just wanted to check how chilly it was.
It's nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back.
Okay, sounds
shortly.
good.
Marty's like fucking strategic. I don't want to like interrupt their beer.
What a
I
trash.
had like 2 balls left, and he had like a whole table. And he absolutely cleaned me.
House is so basically was it called down and stuff? Yeah. I'm always like, fuck yeah, dude. It's annoying because I said I was going to get coffee, so then I came here and I didn't do anything. I wouldn't try to be, I was extremely sure. The fact that I'm just getting off the block is unreal. For fans, like, this is unreal. Maybe this little block, Kevin takes us off the wall. One of us, hopefully, he may not. I told him, like, I'll be a vote in your corner. I was lying. I had this combo. That's a lot of. We both been on the block twice. Oh my god, get to leave this yet. Okay, we got a gun for this fucking HOH. We lived in the same 3 months, for 2 months.
I'm gonna just hit this area right here. Maybe I dumped the ball.
You always get southern accent when you play. I don't know why or where it comes from.
I don't know where it comes from either, but
Every time.
my mom, not my mom, my dad's side of the family, they're from Virginia and Alabama, so.
Makes sense. Oi, 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 oi!
Oi, 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 oi.
Wow. Goodness gracious.
How you gonna tell me that you miss me? You was on me just like a frisbee.
Nope, 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 nope. No
Yes.
singing.
What if it's an original song? Still no?
Is it?
Could be. For my friend's original, does that count?
No, it's gotta be your original.
Oh.
They still have to get rights. Yeah. Summer pool shark summer. Okay. That green one would have gone in too if you didn't touch the purple.
I messed up. No! How could you, Lerone? Rakata, rakata. Scratch.
Oh, God.
He's a
That was
scratch.
terrible.
Double whammy.
Okay, what am I gonna do?
Terrible.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. Keep running, y'all. Big brain. It's kind of hot.
Really? My calculations were off.
Go get that ball.
Are you Stripes?
Yes,
Yeah.
she is.
Oh my
Oh, shit. I don't know what's happening.
How could you, Lerone?
Looks like it's cleanup duty this time of night.
He's gonna mess up.
Yo!
I called it. Let's see, how are we gonna get in here?
Oh, there it is. She's back. It's absolutely out of control, man. Never met this woman before in my life.
Like,
How's Summer doing? Did you clean up?
Yeah, she's pretty close. She wants to speak Southern so bad.
I do.
You could just do it.
I can't.
She speaks
You
in
can
this
make me
Southern
laugh.
accent the whole time, bro. Out of nowhere, it's like, well, I'm ready for to hit this ball right here. Ready to hit this ball.
Stop making me laugh. I can't do it. Okay. You made me laugh, yo.
No, that's not
You
me.
made me laugh. My calculations were off.
Oh
You
my
didn't let me do my southern accent.
Yo, they were off on the last shot, too.
I didn't want to do it.
Damn. Well, you got Lerone Kent. This guy couldn't hit a ping pong into an absolute pool.
What do you want?
What do you want? Why are you touching him on the shoulder?
Is everyone good?
You good?
You ever been triangled?
Oh, shit. Why don't you pierce my ear while you're at it?
He got triangled!
Your hat.
My eyebrow. Just bit the shit out of my eyebrow.
Snap.
You
Summer
got this,
Pool
Summer.
Shark Sales. Or as they call her in the streets,
This is not
SPS.
making me laugh. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
I'm not even doing nothing. No.
I don't like eyes on me.
Wow.
I keep fucking
Absolute
this up.
flub.
I
Absolute
keep
flub.
messing it up. Around, you're not gonna get this.
Oh, there she is.
Oh my God. Stay seated.
it.
Stay
And
seated.
with that, she's a
We will
winner.
come get you out of your flight when we'll come get you out of your seat in the
Sorry,
flight when
excuse
you're
me.
ready, sir.
I don't want to be up in your ass.
Josh.
Okay, come. You can leave the aisle now. You can leave the aisle.
There
Come on, sir. Okay. We all make mistakes. We all have bad days.
Who am I
But
playing?
nobody does that.
Hey, keep your head up. It's all good. You
I
did
need
well.
revenge on Summer after
with
she
me
beat
tomorrow?
me. I was 5-0 that day.
The rest of my life.
You came up and smoked me.
You want to
I
run?
thought I was gonna be 6-0 easy.
I think I did 2.5K today.
You actually beat me.
That's
Probably.
right.
Get it, girl.
Beat
Just 10
ya.
minutes at the gym for me on the treadmill is about 1.2
You grab the triangle real
kilometers.
quick, just right
So I did
by
20 minutes.
G.
So it was probably 2 kilometers.
Who's
Probably
G?
2 kilometers.
Well, you were
I
sprinting.
don't know who that is.
No, I sprinted at the end. I was jogging the whole time.
Chavros.
What do you want?
Good. And
I'm
yeah.
gonna go
Yeah, I'm
outside
down.
for a bit.
If you're gonna run tomorrow, I'll
Yeah,
run.
I'm gonna run tomorrow.
Cabritos.
Sorry, I'm starting a running club. You're officially my first signee. Welcome.
In.
You get free waters during it.
How about a towel? Do I get a towel?
You get a towel afterward as well.
Okay,
Beach
cool.
towel.
Yeah.
That's how we do it.
Please go to the diary room.
Coming big.
You break, you won.
No, I haven't called him bed.
Have you ever called Josh Barone?
Never that.
Never that. Sorry, let me just.
You guys should bed for breakfast on this one.
No. Or maybe I should.
You should.
Yes?
What's up, everyone?
I would.
Only if you don't snore.
No, no contingency. What the hell? Okay, so if I snore and I lose, I don't have to make it?
Come on now. Hey.
Okay.
All right. What are we gonna do here?
After this game, I'm getting my bathing suit on.
I have the bathing suit on. Same here. Or am I being a follow bati? No,
No.
I'm not. Huh?
You can get your bathing suit.
Okay. I don't know.
We'll sit outside now. We'll put some socks, a hoodie
Oh,
on.
get some socks, buddy. Bring a bathing suit, buddy, just underneath the sweats. So you can
Yeah,
just,
I'll bring it out just in case.
just put them under the sweats, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Buddy.
Good
Just be
call.
ready.
Great call.
Yeah. Oh, summer sales.
Summer sale strikes again. She will take out her on with just one arm.
Nope. What's wrong with your arm?
Nothing.
Oh.
I was just holding with
Oh.
one arm.
What the hell?
It has to be kind of like a hit like this, like kind of like this, you know. Kind of the spot right there. Okay.
No, there's two. Oh. I thought you meant dumbbells.
I don't want to get your thingy in. I think this is gonna be a fuck up, but I don't feel secure. There we go.
Good shot.
Shots to the face. Send fires and flames. It's a lot of squishage. Come on. So Herman, when you said you're busy today, was that shade?
No.
Good.
Oh my God, are you stewing on that all day?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. I say things with very little intent. I say things with very little intent, and you take them very intentionally.
Of course.
Not of course. Sometimes I'm just talking to talk.
I don't know you.
Don't scratch. If you hit mine, you scratch. That was sick. But you hit mine.
I did?
Yeah, that was sick. I almost want to give it to you, but
I didn't hit it.
you did it rolled. That was a fucking sick shot.
Thank
by the
you.
way. Holy shit, I'm so happy no one was here to see that.
Everyone, Canada saw.
That was fucking incredible. Let's go.
Spin.
No! And my angles are off.
Shout out to all my mandoms in the struggle. In the trenches, fighting for their lives.
Just making sure you're all good to go there. Not exposed to the world.
Thanks. Alright, we're just gonna have to make an adjustment here. I didn't mark it properly.
Oh, you literally mark it. I'm wondering why there's always fucking chalk on the table.
I'm not actually marking it.
Yeah, you
I'm marking
are.
it visually. Oh.
Tough. Oh.
Gorgeous sunset alert. Gorgeous sunset alert. Yep.
Actually, I didn't mean to do that.
It's not. Hey, it's not like a 10 out of 10. It's just a very nice sunset. It's not gonna. It's not like orange and purple. It's.
I would love to see
blue
that one day,
sky.
like a pink.
It's something nice. Yeah. So I just don't want to overhype it, but it's a very nice sunset. You're not gonna come in?
Hermsy?
You're not gonna come enjoy the sunset?
No, I'll be there in a sec. After I smash Summer.
Right now, that you're taking her on a date and you didn't tell her how to dress, and you thought it was a casual date, you know? And you have a fire date and you didn't dress
Really?
appropriate.
Yeah, I feel you. Sounds like something I'd do.
She's dressed up, looking good. Yeah, thinking, you know.
Oh.
Come on, these calculations have been off.
What the hell? Oh, oh, oh.
Ow. Okay. In here like this. Come on, please. Line it up, line it up.
See ya.
No, no. Come on,
See ya later.
man.
You are solid, right?
Yes.
Ooh. Scratch. It's yours.
So I can move anywhere, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Trying to give you a chance here, Summer.
Whatever you say, Herms.
Ay, caramba.
How the hell am I gonna do this? Where could it possibly go?
Oh, here comes the markings. Jesus.
Oh shit, my bad. Did not mean that. We're just gonna put faith in the Lord and call it a day.
Oh, damn it, same spot. Down there. Oh, tough.
Literally. Here, type vibe. I hope I get a bit of a reach now. Oh my Lord.
What hole?
I'm going to go with this one.
Okay.
And where I shall hit it depends on the Lord. Let's go with that 8. No! No! I lined it up for you. You're welcome. This one?
This one. Oof. Fuck.
Is there a way that I can hit it? Maybe here. Maybe I'll see here. That was off.
That bottom right there. Fuck me.
this one right here. Let me see that again. Come on. Please.
Fuck, man. Here. Oh. Oh, that was almost off the table.
Let's see. Let's see.
This is tough.
It is. Let's go with this guy.
All right, let's fucking end this. Let's just end this. That quarter. Actually, here.
What?
Oh!
Yay! Where's Stavros? Where is Stavros?
Brutal.
Stavros, guess what?
She's my kryptonite. Sorry.
Hey Herm, do you mind holding this for me?
Smash everyone else. Like 4 or 5 balls left. Her? Like we're going 4 or 5 shots on a black ball.
Right?
I heard something short.
That was good. Thanks, Marty.
So hard. She's sitting there like there's a pool table. She's like
Big V.
I'm trying to focus like a locust, but shit.
Oh! Beautiful. Looks like it looks like something you would see on TV. I know.
Don't forget to take your mics out of your shirts.
Yeah.
Nothing
Doesn't
like
it look like a goblin? Right
What?
there. Pointy nose, the ears. Right there.
You gotta give me more. You gotta give me more. Is it the pluff?
Right underneath this.
Okay.
It's moving.
Take a
Kind of
photo,
pointy
big brother.
Oh, a little bit.
A little bit of a goblin.
That's nice. See that little
I
one
hope
that's
there's
underneath?
cameras back there.
Like it's kind of alone. Is it near there?
Yes, right there.
Fool it?
Gotta be.
You're
There's
absolutely a
a little
fool.
one white on the top.
Gotta be a couple.
Yes.
Like this?
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of see that.
Actually.
I do. Yeah. With the
Guarantee
mouth
there's
like
cameras
this.
where we
I
have
see
no idea and you think you're so safe,
Totally. Yeah,
but you have no safety.
This is a nice picture right here.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, eh? Everyone bring it in.
Smile.
That's cute.
Come into the photo.
Come in. Come in. What if there's absolutely
Where are we looking?
Just into the.
Look at Herbs.
Behind there.
There's Herbs in the middle.
Okay, guys, now a funny one.
Yeah!
Look at Summer.
I'm sorry.
Oh, like,
The moments like this are super cute though, and it's like.
we look
Yeah.
so
Is it
captured.
captured? I don't know.
We're all matching.
I
So we're doing
know.
the family
This looks
portrait.
like a page.
Of course it's captured. There's a camera right behind this thing. It's the biggest window out here.
You're right.
I guarantee you there's 6
It's not a
cameras.
real
This
mirror.
is definite. This right here is a great university brochure. Just absolute.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is.
Just straight. You know what's so funny is that I actually was used for my school's one on social media the next year, and I was like, "You didn't pay me nothing for this. I gave you 30 grand, and I got nothing. Now you're using my face for a campaign. Ridiculous."
Yeah, you should have gotten something back for
That's
that.
what I was
Come on.
saying. Y'all couldn't allow
Come
me. You're
on.
gonna just use me for your diversity.
They asked?
Buddy, they passed you in your class. You should have never passed. You know, that was the
That was the trade-off.
That was the
man.
trade-off. You're like, that paper was a 52.
Yeah.
You gave me a 72.
Yeah.
Kind of
Actually,
blessings.
I had one prop that was like that, where I like absolutely bombed. Like I was such good friends with her, but I absolutely bombed one of my tests. And well, I didn't bomb it. I just didn't do great. It was like a 60, and she was like, "Don't worry about it, Miss. Like I think you did a good test." And I was like, "Okay." Got it back 86. I was like,
Oh.
I was like that.
Rock and roll?
That's all your teachers. Oh man, the teeth look good though. From far, they're good from far, but far from good. Just kidding.
You should have
Everyone's got chiclets. I got big teeth.
Me too.
They're proportional to your face
They're
though.
like-
Yeah,
they're like
thanks.
nice.
Yeah, appreciate that.
They are,
They
yeah.
are.
Biggest teeth, smile.
What about you, Marty?
Yeah, like, these are terrible.
No.
Big ass teeth.
You have,
Ours is long, not big.
Yeah.
I have a butt chin.
see,
wife-
Kevin,
my
look at
wife's
Kevin's
teeth
smile.
Anybody have a butt chin?
Kevin's got it. No. Oh, you
Oh.
do have a butt chin.
I do.
Oh my
Yours
God,
is
I
a
love
little
playing
butt
with
chin.
I
those.
do. It comes in and comes goes. It depends. Summer looks so cute.
I have a little bit of like.
This is a good-looking cast. It's a good-looking. This view is
Right
nice.
there is all the beautiful people.
Wow.
We're sitting on the couch and ready to
Yeah, us uggos are on the couch.
Hey,
Move
no.
on over.
Yeah.
No, you're. It's way too good of a pick.
beautiful people.
Right in the
Yeah.
ear.
Yeah, apologize.
Yeah,
Dad, you hear me?
I'm happy. Okay, y'all. So I say this at home with my friends. So I say like I love you moment. What that means is not like I love you, but it's like this moment. I'm just loving this moment. Like capture it. If you could like picture it and just keep
Take
this
it, put it in
moment.
the bottle for a low
Yes.
moment.
Yeah. I'm having that moment right now, like a little I love you moment.
Oh my God, hold on.
Capture the moment.
This is a captain.
What?
Are you doing?
Going around?
Oh, it's getting absolutely ridiculous back here.
Oh, don't do that. Hey!
What?
No, no,
There's just a little bit of saliva.
Yeah. Oh, it is getting absolutely ridiculous back there. You're right.
I don't
Just tuck
say
it.
that's my wife. Like,
Now we
Yeah.
can't stop looking at ourselves. And like,
obsessed with it here.
pardon?
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah,
just,
you get what I mean.
Don't you look so pretty?
people do that.
I've got a number 2 on the way.
I've caught you a couple times. You said it.
Okay, do your parents just caught you from coming?
You got to tell Mary Lynn you love her more.
I mean, your parents caught you.
Tell Mary
coming
Lynn you
home
love
late
her more.
Face,
Yes.
where you just got booked and you just like walked in.
I'd be like,
I'm just waiting for them to take a break and then I'll talk.
Okay, who's got one?
We got
Okay.
Oh, we go next.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You just walked in on your favorite meal being cooked.
You guys too.
Okay.
Okay, you're.
Oh, there's a line.
Oh, sorry, you're going. Okay, go.
All right. When you're getting into bed and you stub your toe.
I actually did that recently. It's more like.
It's actually true. That's what it looks like. Damn!
Oh, what is that?
Hey! Someone.
Jace.
me?
Oh, you turned it on.
No, it happens automatically.
Oh, my, okay.
I
Oh,
know
it does?
Yeah, it does.
Summer sales is loving this.
Your principal catches you forging your mom's signature on the wait.
That never happened.
Oh, no. My mirror may not have. Okay.
You're absolutely constipated and you're
Absolutely, yes!
Okay.
Gino's got it
You're
now.
at the washroom right now and you're letting it go.
What? You're constipated?
But how are you letting go then?
Okay.
We don't need the noise.
You're absolutely constipated. Oh
All right.
Okay, Summer.
You're chilling, and then all of a sudden, all you hear is house guests to the living room.
Wow, you're very serious.
All right, Marty, your turn.
My
in the
turn.
headlights.
Holy shit. You
This
go
is
and
great
I'll take
lighting, by the
another
way.
one.
Yeah, this is
You look out your window and there's a car that you don't recognize pulling into your driveway.
Gino. Gino's face is the exact same thing. What?
What did you do? What did you do?
What is it? Let's see the face.
Serious face.
I haven't seen it.
Like, what the fuck is pulling up in my driveway? I'm gonna pull it out.
Pull in and pull the fuck out.
Turn the fuck around.
Okay, Marty.
You're chatting with your wife, and then you realize that fuck, she's right again.
Kevin, Kevin has it down pat.
Been there, my friend.
I have a really good one.
Okay.
Fresh wash sheets, fresh out of the dryer on the bed. You just got into bed.
Oh, yes.
Yeah! You're the same again.
Oh no. Is that the sheet space? That's the sheet space?
You
No, I
get
love it.
a freaky deaky text message from your significant other.
God damn. Okay.
Oh shit, Gino.
Oh god, that's his face.
The boys at the fire hall are like, Gino, we know what text you just got.
I didn't see the faces. I didn't see the faces. What did it look like?
This is me starting the car. The auto start. This is the auto start.
Yeah, eh?
I'm getting ready to start the car. I'm coming, honey. Don't change your mind yet.
I'm up.
Stavros, guess what?
She's my kryptonite. Sorry.
Hey, Herb, do you mind holding this for me?
Smash everyone else. Like 4 or 5 balls left. Her? Like we're going 4 or 5 shots on a black ball.
Right?
I heard something short.
That was good. Thanks, Marty.
So hard. She's sitting there like there's a pool table. She's like
Big V.
I'm trying to focus like a locust, but shit.
Oh! Beautiful. Looks like it looks like something you would see on TV. I know.
Don't forget to take your mics out of your shirts.
Yeah.
Nothing
Doesn't
like,
it look like a goblin? Right
what?
there.
I just wanted
Pointy nose, the ears. Right there.
You gotta give me more. You gotta give me more. Is it the pluff?
Right underneath this.
Okay.
It's moving.
Take a
Kind of
photo,
pointy
big brother.
Oh, a little bit.
A little bit of a goblin.
That's nice.
See, you see that little
I
one
hope
that's
there's
underneath?
cameras back there.
Like it's kind of alone? Is it near there?
Yes, right there.
Gotta be.
You're
There's
absolutely
grayish,
a
there's a little
fool.
one white on the top.
Gotta be a couple.
Yes.
Like this?
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of see that.
You actually?
I do, yeah. With the
Guarantee
mouth
there's
like this.
cameras where we have
I see
no idea and you think you're so safe,
Totally. Yeah,
but you
you're
have
not.
no safety.
This is a nice picture right here.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, eh? Everyone bring it in.
Yeah, it's cute.
Come into the
That's
photo.
nice.
Come in. Come in. It's funny if there's absolutely no.
Where are we looking? Just into the.
Look at Herbs.
Behind there.
There's Herbs in the middle.
Okay, guys, now a funny one. Yeah.
Look at Summer. I'm sorry.
Oh, like, these moments like this are super cute though, and it's like.
I know we look
Yeah.
so
Is it
happy
captured?
now.
I don't know.
We're all matching.
Yeah,
so we're doing
know.
a family
This looks
portrait.
like a paint.
Of course,
It
it's,
does.
of course it's captured. There's a camera right behind this thing. It's the biggest window out here.
You're right. You're
I
right.
guarantee you there's 6
It's not a
cameras.
real
This
mirror.
is definite.
Yeah.
This right here is a great university brochure. Just absolutely.
Yeah,
beautiful.
that is.
Just straight. You know what's so
Vermont.
funny is that I actually was used for my school's one on social media the next year, and I was like, "You didn't pay me nothing for this. I gave you 30 grand and I got nothing. Now you're using my face for a campaign. Ridiculous."
Yeah, you should have gotten something back for
That's
that.
what I was
Come on.
saying. Y'all couldn't allow
Come
me. You're
on.
gonna just use me for your diversity.
They asked.
Buddy, they passed you in your class. You should have never passed. You know? that was the
That was the
that
trade-off.
was the
eh?
trade-off. You're like, you know that paper was a 52.
Yeah.
You gave me a 72.
Yeah.
Count your blessings.
I had one prop that was like that, where I like absolutely bombed. Like I was such good friends with her, but I absolutely bombed one of my tests. And well, I didn't bomb it. I just didn't do great. It was like a 60, and she was like, "Don't worry about it, Miss. Like I think you did a good test." And I was like, "Okay." Got it back 86. I was like,
Oh.
I was like that.
Rock and roll.
That's all your teachers. Oh man, the teeth look good though. From far, they're good from far, but far from good. Just kidding. Everyone's got chiclets. I got big teeth.
Me too.
They're proportional to your face, though.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah,
No?
appreciate that.
They are, yeah.
They are.
Biggest teeth, smile.
What about you, Marty?
My teeth are terrible.
No.
Big ass teeth.
You have
Ours long, not big.
Yeah.
I have a butt chin.
See,
wife-
look
my
at
wife's
Kevin's
teeth
smile.
Anybody have a butt chin?
Kevin's got it. No.
Oh, you do have a butt chin.
I do.
Oh my
You're
God,
just
I
a
love
little
playing
butt
with
chin.
I
those.
do. It comes in and comes goes. It depends. Summer looks so cute.
I have a little bit of like.
This is a good-looking cast. It's a good-looking. This view is nice.
Right there is all the beautiful people.
Wow.
We're sitting on the couch and right
Yeah, us uggos are on the couch.
Hey,
So
no.
move on over.
Yeah.
No, you're. It's way too good of a pick.
beautiful people.
Right in the
Yeah.
ear.
Yeah, apologize.
Yeah,
Dad, you hear me?
I'm happy. Okay, y'all. So I say this at home with my friends. So I say like I love you moment. What that means is not like I love you, but it's like this moment. I'm just loving this moment. Like capture it. If you could like, picture it and just keep
Take
this
it, put it in the
moment.
bottle for a low
Yes.
moment.
Yeah. I'm having that moment right now, like a little I love you moment.
Oh my God, hold on.
Capture the moment.
This is a capture.
What? Are you going around?
Oh, it's getting absolutely ridiculous back here.
Oh, don't do that. Hey.
What?
No, no, no.
There's just a little bit of saliva.
Yeah. Oh, it is getting absolutely ridiculous back there. You're right.
I don't
Just tuck
say
it.
that to my wife.
No, we can't stop looking at ourselves. And like, pardon?
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah, you get what I mean?
You look so pretty.
people do that.
I've got a number 2 on the way.
I've caught you a couple times. You've said it.
Okay, do your parents just caught you from coming?
You gotta tell Mary Lynn you love her more.
I mean, your parents caught you.
Tell Mary
coming
Lynn you
home
love
late
her more.
Face,
Yes.
where you just got booked and you just like walked in.
I'd be like,
I'm just waiting for them to take a break and then I'll talk.
Okay, who's got one?
We got
Okay.
Oh, we go next. Gotcha.
You just walked in on your favorite meal being cooked.
You guys too.
Okay.
Okay, you're.
Oh, there's a line.
Oh, sorry, you're going. Okay, go.
All right. When you're getting into bed and you stub your toe.
I actually did that recently. It's more like.
It's actually true. That's what it looks like. Damn!
oh, what is that?
Hey! Summer.
Jace.
Me?
Oh, you turned it on.
No, it happens
Oh,
automatically.
my, okay.
I
Oh,
know
it
it's
does?
Yeah, it does.
No. Summer Sales is loving this.
Your principal catches you forging your mom's signature on something. Wait.
That never happened.
Oh, no, no. My mayor may not have. Okay.
You're absolutely constipated and you're taking
Absolutely, yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Gino's got it now.
You're at the washroom right now and you're letting it go.
What, you're constipated?
But how are you letting go then?
Okay.
We don't need that noise.
You're absolutely constipated. Oh
All right.
Okay, Summer.
You're chilling, and then all of a sudden, all you hear is house guests to the living room. Wow, you're very serious.
All right, Marty, your turn.
My
Deer in the
turn,
headlights.
holy shit. You
This
go
is
and
great
I'll take
lighting, by the
another
way.
one.
Yeah, this is
You look out your window and there's a car that you don't recognize pulling into your driveway.
Gino. Gino's face is the exact same. What?
What did you do? What did you do?
What is it? Let's see the face.
Serious face.
I haven't seen
No,
it.
you
Like,
can't
who the
be-
fuck is pulling up in my driveway? I'm gonna pull it out.
Pull in and pull the fuck out.
Turn the fuck around.
Okay, Marty.
You're chatting with your wife, and then you realize that fuck, she's right again.
Kevin, Kevin has it down pat.
There, my friend.
I have a really good one.
Okay.
Fresh wash sheets, fresh out of the dryer on the bed. You just got into bed.
Oh yes.
Yeah! You're the same again.
Oh no. Is that the sheet's face? That's the sheet's face?
You
Nice,
get
love it.
a freaky deaky text message from your significant other.
God damn. Okay.
Oh shit, Gino.
That's
Oh god, that's his face.
The boys at the fire hall are like, Gino, we know what text you just got.
I didn't see the faces. I didn't see the faces. What did they look like?
This is me starting the car. The auto start. This is the auto start.
Yeah, eh?
I'm getting ready to start the car. I'm coming, honey. Don't change your mind yet.
I'm on my way.
Oops, wrong person.
Okay.
What?
All right.
I know, I'm just chilling by myself. Is that weird? No. I'm just like, ugh, sometimes the people are too much.
I know.
Marty talked to me.
He did.
Yeah. He's like, did you talk to Josh? I'm like, no. He's like, okay, well, I told Josh that you guys were safe. And I'm like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. And he's like, just talk to Josh, okay? And he gave me a hug. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. Like, I also like I don't want to just completely trust this man. You know what I mean?
But he told us that like he wouldn't go back on his word now. He's not doing it for us.
Yeah, of course not.
He's doing it for
His
Helena
game.
in his game.
Helena. What do you mean
If
Helena?
it's like tight like this,
So why do you say Helena?
because he probably needs to protect her. He knows that we would never come for her, so he probably wants to get rid of someone that would come for Helena.
That's what you think. Did he tell you that?
No, that's what I think. He didn't.
Everyone thinks he's gonna put arms up. Well, not everyone.
We are on the block right now, so we have no control. Marty's HOH. There's between Gino, Jace, Kevin, Helena, Moose, Herm, Summer. It's not gonna be Kevin or Helena. It's between Gino, Jace. Jace, it seems like he had the Wendy's date with.
Yeah, and he said that they're getting closer. Well, that's what I heard through the grapevine, so I'm not sure.
So it's Moose, Herman, Summer, or actually Moose, Herman, or Summer.
You don't think it'll be Gino?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm just playing it out and seeing what happens. The vibe I got from Kevin was very much so like, I'm gonna decide on the spot. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But now they're outside having beers, right?
Yeah.
So I also think Kevin likes, but I promise you when Kevin was talking about saving one of us, he was getting emotional.
Really?
Yes. He's like, you guys haven't talked much game with me, but you guys have been good to me. I know keeping you guys would be so good for my game, but I don't even want to think about my game anymore. He's like, you're just really good people. And then, he's like, but I'm telling you, I'm undecided. He's like, I don't want you to get your hopes up. He's like, I might make my decision right on the spot. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. Like, I wasn't gonna beg.
We still shouldn't say anything to people. But I feel like I do want some ice cream.
Me too.
I want some like chocolate,
Chocolate?
with peanut drizzle.
Right now, I need to finish.
I'll
I need
go
to
make
finish
some.
the smoothie.
I want some. Hey Marty.
Just came from outside. It's chilly.
Is it?
Yeah.
I know. I've been spending so much time alone.
Did you have
today.
a jacket?
Hey?
Sit down. I've been spending so much time all by myself today.
Yeah.
Do you ever do that?
Yeah.
I know.
Do you want a bowl of ice cream? Chocolate ice cream?
Yeah,
a
he
little
does.
bit.
A little bit?
You grabbing one for you?
Yeah, butter on top.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm not gonna have any, but I'll have a bite of yours.
Not too much though.
Yeah. You know the Sundays where you just you're thinking, you're by yourself. I know you know that. Yeah.
I've been there.
Right?
I've been doing that a lot. Like at first, like we're always reading and stuff. And as we move along in the game, I found myself being more often just alone, like in the blue room. Just
Yeah.
chilling in the bed. Remember, a lot of time you would come in, I would just be in the bed.
Because it's, I feel like now, you know, after this live on day 41, which is the live, phase 2 of the game. You know, like phase 1 will be over and now it's like a completely different phase.
Do you believe though that we're gonna be like they're gonna announce the jury and stuff?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Something inside me says that after this eviction,
You're gonna say congrats. You know you're.
now this is the jury. That's what Big Brother. We don't know, but
it would make sense. Like you never know. Like sometimes you might say this year it's 6 and Canada's got a vote. Like you never know.
Yeah.
Right? But I don't think so. Like
that hasn't happened in a while though. You know what I mean? But you could.
good, yeah.
You never know.
I'm hoping, like you know. I think it's it
So
was
now-
my first goal becoming here. I'm sure, like
Yeah,
you
well,
told me yesterday morning,
definitely
like just being a part, like whatever happened, just being there, like having a say in the winner and stuff.
Amazing, but you know, anyway, at the end of the day, whatever happens, I'm excited for it. It'll just be, because it'll be cool. It's like a different aspect of the game as well, right?
Yeah.
And to see finale and
In
it'll just be
person
cool.
and
But
stuff,
anyway, no, it's definitely
Marty?
interesting.
Yes.
Do you want whipped cream too?
Sure.
So,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
but it's you know, it's like it's only a month. It's like basically a month away.
I know. This game is so banana. Lots of up and down.
You're telling me I really didn't think I would be behaving the way that I am in this house.
Same here. Like it's like you know, like I spoke to Josh, and I don't know if he spoke with you and stuff. Like,
Not really, just
you
a
know,
little bit, but people keep
But
going.
like, you know, hopefully nobody walks in. But like, and I said this morning, like after like what happened and stuff, like I was so like fixed on like how it makes you think. It's just such. And then last night, I honestly was sitting on bed and the couch was just like music, and I was like, all right, there's 9 people in the house left beside me, and I was like, there's 2 that I trust. That's not good numbers.
Yeah.
You know, and I was like, fuck, like I need to make like a smarter move here, like screw, like
Definitely.
whatever. And I'm really glad we talked. I was gonna approach you either way, like today, like you know.
Thank you. I know I wasn't acting myself, and I think that was because I was just so fueled with anger and emotion. And now that I've took a step back, it's like it's not worth it. You know, this is a dream to be here.
Same here. Like I overreacted. Same here as in the house, like thinking, oh man, this is a plan and stuff like that. And when you said outside, no, like it's something that happened there. Like I believe you. Like
It was.
It's this house is this was the fun about the game. At the same time, it's so like, and we say it all the time. Like viewers don't get to like see
it, yeah.
what it is to be in this house. And whenever I get out, people will say, how was it? I want to say, like, you have no idea how harder it is being in there than what you see on TV. And I don't know who said that yesterday, but said like you watch 3 episodes of 44 minutes a week, and we're in here 24/7. It's not the same. It's everything. Like whenever you're going through a tough moment, like all your the thing you cope with in real life is not there. So everything gets like multiplied by like 1,000. Like that's the way I feel.
Definitely.
You know what I mean?
Think about how much time we've spent together, non-stop.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's
like it's
unreal.
And like for the last 3-4 days, like door was closed. It's not a lot of place to go. You know what I mean, it's a small place, and
I know.
It's this like you can't understand that unless you're inside this house. Like I would have never thought it would be like this.
Me either.
Just the thing about the time, never knowing what time it is. Like you know, eating food at different time. You know, curveball, like that friggin' chain of security or safety.
Yeah, chain of
Was
safety.
like, holy shit, there's no way I could have thought about that. But like honestly, as a fan, like shit, like that was like, as a viewer, I would be like shit, like who's gonna take? Who's she gonna take? Like,
I know.
Like, that was like awesome, you know. And I you know, like just all the comments this year, like the one yesterday, the one like you know. Like,
it's
just
just
so cool. Like as a fan, like I know we're inside the house, we must be biased, but as a fan, like I can't see the viewers not liking the season. Like it's just
been
so,
wild.
like, up and down, and
it's been. I just think about like if they think it's been amazing, imagine how we feel experiencing it. It's like exhausting.
it is.
You know what I mean?
is like it's like you say, like it's been 37 days, and it's like I don't know. I can every day like I wake up and I say, "Fuck, like 37 days inside the Big Brother house." You know, like my first goal was like, don't get evicted first week.
Yeah.
You know, and then every week after that, man, you survive another week. Oh, you get to stay another 7 days.
Yeah.
Oh, like, you know, it's
Now that
getting
keeps
there,
going,
right? Like now,
right?
like you said, like my first goal after that was like, I want to get to jury. Like,
Yes.
like I said, like I want to win this. The money would change my life and everything. But at the same time, if I can walk out of here and I don't want to use the word legend whenever, but like if I'm a player that matters, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a Spicy V or somebody that people will remember.
Yeah.
Like I would, even if I don't win or whatever, I would still be happy about that,
Definitely.
right? And like I think it's hard to accomplish if you don't get to jury.
Definitely.
You know, like Spicy V last year was first.
I think it was it Rohan first or was no Spicy V then
Spicy
Rohan?
V first, right?
Yeah.
And for me, like she was my favorite player last year.
Definitely,
So
she
she's
was
my favorite player, but she was the first. Like she didn't go that far because she
Yeah.
was first. But for me, right away, like I think last year, I think her and Kiefer.
People who
and
don't
Tishawn.
remember if you don't make it to jury, like it's harder to be remembered.
Yeah, you get, you know, like
Yeah,
people
'cause
forget
it's
about
quick,
you and
right?
stuff, right? So,
But now that's what I mean about it being the second phase of the game. Like shit is gonna get wild soon.
yeah. And it's like I told like no, Brian, Josh.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, if you ask me, I think like the cast we had, like I think like the more like from what I seen, the people that are the biggest fan of this game, from what I seen would be a tie maybe between you and Jess.
Yeah.
Like I know like you love this game. I can
Definitely
see it.
love
I can
it so
feel
much.
it. You know.
It's so fucking cool to be
So
here.
like
I know. I
so,
know Jess really loved
like
it.
I really hope that when we get down the line and whoever wins, that whoever, like, if it's not me, like it's somebody I can see like,
Yeah.
wow, this person, like I'm happy they're like representing season 10. you know what I mean?
Definitely. And that's what I want too. I will never be like, I was friends with you. I was this. Like, as a fan, it's so important for me to be like, I vote for you because you kicked ass this season. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's what a real player does.
Yeah.
So we'll see, but I'm really grateful to be here, Marty. It's
Yeah.
been really cool. Every single day has been so cool.
Yeah, and again, like you said that this house makes you take like sometimes not have yourself and everything. There's
Yeah.
ups and downs. Is like
Definitely.
yeah. So like, thank you, man.
It has. Are you
This
going to the
was
hot tub?
good.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Not right now, but like.
Yeah.
are
I
people
think
in the hot tub right now?
They were going in soon. Yeah.
Oh, really? I would go in the hot tub.
I think I'm gonna go too.
Yeah, are you gonna go in too? Yeah, that'd be sweet.
It's chilly outside, but in the hot tub's gonna be nice.
Yeah.
But this is good. I like
I know I might have some later with the whipped cream. There's some lactose-free stuff, and the peanut butter is so good on it too.
It's the first time I see somebody do that. Like, no, actually, it's the first time. But you know, you guys see my tree, like it's chocolate with peanut butter inside. So,
Yeah.
like this works.
And your peanut butter toast. Seems like you're a peanut butter guy.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I could do ads.
I know. You're like, when you get out of here, I'm sure your social media, they'll be like, Martin, season 10,
Yeah.
sponsored.
That'd be funny. Yeah, I eat a lot of peanut butter.
I
in
was
my life.
thinking about you the other day, like when you said your son, when you were reading your letter, I thought, he has such an advantage because you played this game. The tips you can give him before he gets on, if he gets on here.
I wish, like, I would love to see him in this game. Like,
I bet
as
you
much-
it will happen.
like as much as like I'm good like on competitor side and stuff like that, strategy wise, I'm I'm literally like saying this in front of Canada. Like, my game strategic wise is a train wreck. Like I'm terrible. Like I got a big mouth. You know, like I get influence. I'm terrible at that, but I'm a good competitor.
Yeah.
But my son would be awesome at strategy. Like,
Yeah? Is he a
he'd
social
be-
guy?
He's such like he's you know every hockey team he played he was a captain. You know, like president of his thing. Like
Yeah.
he's such like a everybody gathers toward him.
Yeah.
Smart, like as much as I have a good memory and stuff. Like I'm 43, but when I was in my 20s, I was like way better than that. I would have studied that wall in a day or two, and I would have learned it.
Is he like
right,
that?
He's like that right now. Like he's 20, right? and he's still like he was a hockey player, so he's still like good physically.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a second year psychology. Yeah, but like so like level headed, like not panicking with anything. Like something bad happened, he's just like, okay, let's take a step back. Like he wouldn't panic. Like he'd be so awesome in this game. Like
He wouldn't crack under pressure like me building blocks.
Yeah, you did fine. Don't worry.
But yeah, and he's a big fan of the game. That he never missed a season. You know.
Do you think, I think like just even thinking about this game, it might make sense to do it when you're 20 or 21. Sometimes it's harder than to do it when you're like maybe 25, 26.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What do you think?
Well, I can tell you one thing. Like if
What?
I'd have been 21, like whenever after the vote, like when we shouted a little bit, I would have. It would have escalated.
Exactly.
But
That's
being
what I mean.
43, I was able to say, like, Marty, your bucket is empty after everything you went through. There's fires everywhere. Get the fuck out of here, right? So I spend the whole night in my room.
Yeah.
Like, this is just wisdom with years.
Totally.
In my 20s, I would have been, yeah. You know, like,
Totally.
then, you know, so, yeah, I think on that side, it helps for sure. Like,
Yeah.
you got more life experience and stuff.
Totally. I just think about Kyle and like Kyle who was here. I think he played a good game, but I think that also when you're a little bit less mature, sometimes you don't see the big picture.
That's the only thing I could see my son, like, let's say he would walk in this house tomorrow.
Yeah.
He might try to overthink things.
That's what I mean.
Like what Kyle did, like
Yeah.
try to go a little bit too big and then it crumbles. Like maybe that, like to be honest, like for me when I came here, like I was focusing on two things. Like first of all, I knew I would be older competitor, so I wanted to try to fit in with a younger group. I felt fine doing that because I coach like younger kids. I work with younger coaches, so I knew I could do it. But still, when I walked in, and guys rewatch the season, you'll see, fuck, Marty's shitting in his pants right now. I'm sure. I just can't wait to see my face because when I seen the group, I was looking, who else is old here? Like, fuck, there's none. Like, it's all models. Like, holy shit, you are in trouble. Like honestly, like a shitting brick, right? So like the next day, I put a pink dress on and started laughing and stuff. Like, oh, okay, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I was concentrating on make sure I fit in and be able to be social. And then like I knew I would be good at comp. Like
Yeah.
I'm that type of person. And honestly, like worked so hard. Like you guys see my pictures. Like when I was
A little
like
bit bigger.
30 pounds heavier than now. Like for the last 3 months before coming here, it was like 2 workouts a day, every day. Like just watching what I eat. Like I wanted to come here. I had a mindset that I don't know why I would always focus on endurance comp and stuff. I figure like the less heavier I am, like it'd be easier to
hang on
ride
and stuff.
on
Yeah.
and, you know, so I really put a lot of work
Into your
preparing.
body?
But like I never thought about how am I gonna approach this situation? How are you gonna do this? Like, what's your plan with never? Like,
You didn't think about that?
None, zero. And this my downfall, and you can see like the train wreck that it is. And I'm learning as I go along.
It's fine. You're doing fine, and there's still time to rebuild.
Like honestly, like I said last night, I was sitting there and I was like, fuck, there's 2 people that I trust out of 9. That doesn't work. Like you rethink this, Marty. Like fucking stop playing with this. Like take a little bit here and.
There's still time.
Yeah.
There is still
That's
time.
why I'm doing this move here. I think I'm thinking with this.
Definitely. We appreciate it. Well, we'll see. I'm going to get my bathing suit. And are people going out there right now? Yeah. Okay, I'll meet you guys out there.
I just love chili.
I know, but I've been
This
in
is
here
so
for
good.
well, the ice cream's good. I might have some later. Okay, I'll see you guys in the
It's
tub.
really chilly outside.
Bye. I got like pasties.
Thanks for the ice cream, Josh.
Literally, he's my best friend.
Great chat. Yeah, like I said, like I fucking hated what we went through, and it's like Betty said, like this house sometimes like will make you not be yourself. Both ways, right? Like,
Fuck yeah.
yeah. Before I went to HOH,
Oh, sick. Gee, with the shades. You look like Jenny from the block. Okay, I'm gonna come in then. You guys are all chilling? Okay.
First, I would make
Yeah.
the food to
Yeah.
myself.
Marty and Gina are coming too.
Yeah, make sure like.
Oh, wait, no, Gina's right here.
As we
Sorry.
go along and you cement your relationship, I was just like, okay, I don't need to be with people 24/7. Like, you take your time for yourself. And same thing for like the HOH room. It's good for that. Like, you had music and just you have your picture or whatever, so I can take time like just on my own. But
Yeah.
these last few days has been busy, but like the last time I was after the renoms, then you have like those 2 days off. Like that's the time I just chill and stuff. And
Yeah, because you don't really do anything else.
exactly, but like this morning and yesterday was like talk. Like not everybody want to have a chat. And, you know, I trying to respect that because whenever if I'm trying to campaign, whatever, like you want to be able to speak to the HOH and stuff. So
like you won't even be breaking any ties. There's no tie breaker.
no, there's no tie anything, and like I say, like you know, you're smart enough. You'll probably already figure what I have in mind, but you know, like it will be pretty obvious. So like, you know, and like I say, like if you vote like the way I want it, that person I'm gonna put up. If you vote, there's like we have to vote 100%.
I will respect and I'll do it. Will vote. You know how you want me to vote.
Yeah. So, and again, like I'm doing this, it's a game move, trying to protect, you know, people that I'm good with. We'll see how it goes. You never know with this game. Like honestly, like I felt really good before the chain of safety thing, and holy shit, was that ever a curveball?
That was
like Big Brother, like is this season, like that one was really really good. And who knows, like next eviction could still be another double, like because numbers are still high.
Yeah.
There's only so much week left. Like
I know.
I think once it starts, it's gonna friggin' like be a like just tornado. Like
I think this week will be single, and then next week will be double for
double
jury.
again, right?
Yeah.
But hopefully, like I'm hoping, I'm crossing my finger. Like you know, my first goal was jury, and I really hope like after this eviction that we, you know, Harissa comes up and congrats, you guys are part of the jury, and you know. But yeah, no, I'm sure you're thinking the same way. Like we went along like win the game, and you know, I'm proud of what we accomplished so far. You know, like
Me too.
if you know, going out on the first week, something would have sucked, and you know, it's 37 days.
I'm proud of it too.
Yeah. Like if like something happened tomorrow or the next week, whatever, I'm up. Hopefully it's in jury, so that would be even better. But like, I would be proud of what I accomplished. Or better, like we just seen a little glimpse, and then she left. Like we didn't have a really full week. It was on day 6, right?
Yeah.
And like I don't know why, but I don't know. I don't know if it sounds cheesy or whatever, but I could see in her eyes that she has a beautiful soul. I don't know if it makes sense.
Yeah, no, that does.
I could see it. You know, she was a little bit like my wife, a little bit more introverted. Like, you know, like she wasn't like, out, like
Yeah.
you know.
She just never got to show it, and she told
Yeah.
me. I remember that she wanted to be a huge competitor, like huge competition for challenges. And she's like, that's honestly the worst part of leaving is I feel like I don't even get to show that.
And that's what I mean. Like, for us, in a way, I don't know about you, but I can tell you if there's a twist tonight and I walk out tomorrow, I'm proud of what I accomplished. There's some stuff I regret a little bit, and I wish would have went differently. But you know, all in all, being inside this pressure cooker, like I think, you know, like, I'm proud of stuff that I did. You know, and not just even comps and stuff. Like just you know, like there's moments. You know, that time when we were playing hide and go seek, and you guys couldn't find me. Like stuff like that. That's what I'm gonna remember outside this house.
Me too.
You know what I mean?
Like we're already more than halfway.
Yeah, 37 days. That's more than a full month.
Yeah.
You know, like how many people will get the chance to walk inside this house?
Exactly.
Or maybe in Canada, we're maybe like around what 150 now, 160. I would guess altogether.
Yeah. Yeah. Only across Canada.
Yeah, this is not much. So we're very like lucky, right?
I don't take it for granted.
No. And like I said, like you know, everything that happened with Betty and stuff this week, like all in all, like I know she's a great person, and she's a huge fan of this show. So,
Yeah.
You know, and honestly, like you'll see tomorrow or whenever, like I do the renown, like it's nothing personal. Like it's a game decision. Like I really am trying to think with this. It sucks a little bit, and you know, I don't like doing this. This is the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm really trying to think with this.
Yeah.
And like when I put you up and you did a little spin, which I love, because you had that J-Lo with the hat and everything, and you did the same, and I love that. This is good TV. I was thinking I was definitely going to do like a little something too, but I'm not sure anymore. Like I don't know if it's appropriate, but I think it would be good TV, but I don't want to hurt the person, so I'm not sure. I'll see. See how I feel tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm just thinking, like, you know, this season, it's a really interesting season. Like, it's still TV, and I think, like, you know, like, as a viewer, I want to say, oh, fuck, he didn't say that. You know, like, the thing with Gino that sucks. I knew there was a little bit of edge to it, but I didn't know it was that bad. But, you know, hopefully the viewers liked it and stuff. I had there was something in mind for tomorrow, but like, I'm not sure yet if I'll see it or not.
Yeah, it's been I can't wait to watch this season over. I bet it's going to be a good one. I feel like.
Just interesting to see how like what, and I think somebody was saying that he knew or talked to Rowan and I guess he had waited a while.
Oh,
before,
Kyle. Yeah.
He had waited a while before he rewatched the season, and then he was interested. He found it interesting what had made the show, like during the episode.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of shit that happened, and what are they gonna view, and what are they gonna show, and you know, like the DR parts and stuff, like you know, what is gonna end up on that?
Exactly.
There's a lot, right? So like they're gonna choose. So like, I'm interested to see how it's gonna be, you know, how it's gonna be, and like, I'm sure they're gonna do a good job and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to rewatch it as a viewer. Then,
yeah.
You know, be fun. Yeah, and the other thing about this is this is gonna be there forever.
It's forever.
So, you know, like in 20 years from now, whenever with your grandkids or whatever, like, you know, me not 20 years. My son is 20, and I had him at 23, I think. So, my son comes sooner than later, but you know, be able to sit there. Look what Granddaddy did. Like, what is this show here? Look, we're playing hide and seek. They couldn't find me. You know, like, look, we're playing red light, green light. You know, like, it's so awesome. Like, I wish I could see my dad in his 40s, like just kidding around, and you know what I mean, like, like just so awesome. You know,
I know, like, how great is it? We just wake up and play games, like.
Exactly, and the games you play, you could never, like that one with the hula hoop. How easy is it to do it? Like, I could do that with family. Go at a store when you can purchase stuff for a few bucks and buy 10 hula hoop for $10.
Yeah.
And then we put a little pole in the yard, and you know, when somebody said green light, you try to throw it,
going,
you can go. But how can you replicate like the intensity we were having? And we're fighting for our life. You know what I mean? And that calm, as simple as it is, I can't wait to rewatch it with us running around and avoiding each other and but hit the light. And it's simple calm, but such a good one. You know? The one last night with all like those different parts was so awesome. The box one, I know it's like a staple for Big Brother. Like I've seen it several times, but like it was a classic. I know at one point, and it should be pretty soon, we'll have BB Comics can't wait for that one. I
You read
hope I'm still
comics?
around to see what my Actually, I think even if you're evicted, you still have your comic, right?
Oh, yeah.
You have like the full cast normally. So like just see like how they're gonna portray you like on it and stuff. Like it's that's gonna be. I hope they're gonna have it. It's classic.
I love that.
You know, so we're gonna be all part of that. Yeah, it's fun.
It's forever.
Forever. You know. 1 week at a time. So,
1 week, yeah.
Like I'm so. I was telling Betty, I'm so hoping that whenever this week is finished, Arissa comes in and congrats, you're up in jury, and at least there's that now. Like Betty's saying, it's now a second part. You don't have to worry about being in the jury. You're in it now. You can.
Yeah.
The rapping happens, and you're getting closer, and you know.
That's true. That's really true.
Coming down. It's after this week, it's gonna be 9.
Yeah.
We started with 16, and we're getting there. There's 2 finalists, so there's only 7 else to go.
And the last person, like last 3, is really quick.
Yeah, and it's gonna go quick. You know as well as I do, there'll be other doubles. So
Yeah.
like, it goes like next, bang, we'll only be like 4 or 5. Like
Yeah.
Like when we go, like I say, like the first few times we went to HOH, we were 16 up there or 15. It was like packed. At one point, I was feeling claustrophobic, and lots of room now. It's not, 10 people in that room. Okay, place enough for everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody sitting on the floor. We're getting there. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go upstairs and change. And are you going hot tubbing?
Hot tub, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll go for it. And the big brother, you have to do it. Thanks. That was awesome. I wanted to try that at home with the peanut butter.
It's good.
Really good.
Wow, you guys did a full workout.
I even ran.
Proud of you, Booze.
We're gonna have ice cream after this.
I just had ice cream.
How was it?
So good. I put the peanut butter on top, like a peanut butter drizzle.
And whipped cream.
And whipped cream.
Which I'm okay with.
Don't tell Betty. He's not telling anyone.
He's not telling me who it is. It's fine.
Alright. Hopefully he doesn't lose his mind before tomorrow.
Hopefully. Keep him safe.
I'd fight him at this point. I'd get really mad at him at this point. But like, keep him safe, please. What? Keep him safe, please.
What? Keep him sane.
I'm trying. It's just, Betty and Summer have been doing a good job. No, I get it. Oh, you know what?
It's like, Betty, you need to, like, be my...
Don't tell Betty.
No. No, Betty knows. He told her.
Then I'm gonna take you there.
Yeah. But I told Betty not to say I'll never get home. Like, don't even allude to it.
When did he tell her?
They were outside before, like, an hour ago.
No, he's gonna find out.
What? No one's gonna find out. I know Betty won't. I was like, Betty, I'm cutting you loose if you do this.
Okay. You'll have to cut her eventually.
I know,
Eventually it's like 4 or 5 or whatever. When I say I got
doesn't. Like she just wants to float her way right to the end. And then what's she gonna do? Pull out a win in the last?
Yeah, exactly. But my thing is, even if you try, like I will say on mine, like talk about myself, is like I'm dead ass trying in these comps.
Exactly, and that's the difference.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
Where you're not, you think that you're, I don't know. I just think you're not even trying. It's kind of like it's just disrespectful. Where like,
I know.
Why would? I don't know.
I know, that's why it would piss me off. That's why it would piss me off. She's literally just like purposefully floated her way through the end and then just not gonna try in anything and just expect flirting to carry her to the end. Honestly, it grosses me out. I mean, everyone has their strategy, but
yeah, but
I'm not down with it. I'm not down with that.
Everyone's seeing it though. That's the
Right?
thing now.
Yeah.
And also, it's like, I don't know, it just doesn't
Doesn't even add up. You shouldn't have told anyone that you were a dancer. Doesn't even make sense. Because everyone knows you're athletic, and apparently she was a track star in high school. Why would you tell anyone that?
Short distance.
Right? Like if that was going to be a strategy, it's odd you would tell someone that.
And she has her degree in sociology. She did a year or 2 years of psychology.
She's definitely smart. She's got her shit together.
Yeah, she had a, she was me and Gina in the room or something, or she has, she was on the honor roll list. She had to get into her school. She had to have a certain GPA. Her university degree, she graduated honors, university degree. She is very intelligent. That's what I'm saying. When there's a trivia dates night, she's gonna kill it.
She's gonna
right
kill
now,
it.
she's gonna.
Especially like for that, like she would have had to study. She definitely knows how to study properly. Like she definitely has like
I think
strategies.
Summer is not trying at all. And when she has the moment and the people, I do know. But
she wants to be underestimated. So then it's like an underdog kind of situation, you know?
I know, but
Which
then
honestly,
again,
if that's the game you want to play,
then
like,
I
good
think
for
that's
you.
like
You're getting part of
Betty
it.
too. Though I was thinking Betty was throwing it, but now I think she is generally trying, but under pressure.
Maybe doesn't perform well under pressure. Yeah.
Like I know like you're trying in comps, you generally you do try. That's a difference where like you're playing with Summer. I think that's her strategy though. She's not trying right now.
And she is smart, but I think like she has kind of given that piece of information up. Like I remember one time we were talking about someone, like earlier on in the game, and she was talking. She's like, I don't know if that girl's throwing it or whatever. And then she was like, that could be part of someone's strategy. Throwing comps is totally can be part of a strategy. And then he just keeps talking, and I was like, you need to acknowledge that. I'm just like, well, now I know that you're thinking that way, and now I think that that's what you're doing.
Exactly.
You know? She throws out little things that are just so strange. I don't know. We're just finishing up our workout. We're doing a stretch, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
People out there?
Yeah, there's people out there. Still have to talk to him today.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done.
That was good.
I don't know.
I'm so pissed that these leggings are ripped. I can't stress this enough. When I get home, I'm getting a new pair. I'm going to send them back.
Yeah.
And get like the free pair.
Do it, do it, do it. It definitely is harder. I feel like now, moving forward at this point, harder to get rid of people.
Because now it's like, at this point, all 10 of us have had game conversations now. Like, everyone's talking.
Yeah.
So it's like everyone has said something to someone else that's maybe made them feel comfortable or safe.
Yup.
And they're going to have to go back on it. It's definitely just like a
Yup.
weird situation.
Yup.
But there's not many options.
I know.
anymore.
Exactly.
I see how this begins to get quite a bit more difficult.
Definitely. Definitely.
Like soon, in a week or two, I feel like the options or the decisions that people make won't be obvious. Like they won't be as obvious, you know?
Yeah.
People will be thinking differently.
Totally.
Scary, but it's fun. My legs actually feel kind of jello-y. I love that. Shows you how little I've been doing. Oh. Oh.
What are you gonna do now?
Oh my gosh. I'm like cramping all through my stomach.
What are you gonna do now?
What's your plan, Stan?
You want to get some sun, just sit in the warmth for a little bit?
Mm-hmm. I wonder if
And then
anyone's
go
in there. Is
outside.
everyone outside?
Yeah, we're gonna go outside.
Yeah, I think it just, everyone's out there.
I'm gonna come outside. I'm just gonna get some sun.
I love that you say that. I'm just gonna get some sun.
Right, are you going in the hot tub? I'm not gonna go in the hot tub. That's something I'm gonna come outside. Let me get some heat.
I think I'm
go
just gonna
outside,
sit out there, yeah.
Cause I'm gonna make the Brussels sprouts.
Okay.
Just need to hit the sauna.
Go
Are
hit
you
the
gonna, Are you in a
sauna.
hot tub?
No.
Are you gonna go outside?
Yeah.
Okay, see you in 10?
Yeah. See you out there.
Hi, Helena.
Hey, sorry, was I interrupting you?
No.
How's it going?
Great. How are you?
Great, I thought you were outside. JK, I saw you come in here.
Yeah.
How is it going, buddy?
Good. What should I say tomorrow?
Is legit happening?
You never know with Marty, but
You never
as of
know.
now, yeah. It'll be pretty awesome.
It definitely will be. Jason's like, yeah, so like, chatting with Marty. I was like, yeah. She's like, I need to. She's like, yeah, Gino told me. Back door. Herman. I was like, yeah. She goes, honestly, it's such a smart idea. I was like, yeah. And then
My pick.
that's Jace. Because everyone else is outside. She's like, wait, I'm gonna get some sun. Sit in the sun. I'm like, I think everyone's outside. I'm like, see you there in 10. I don't know if she knows you're in here. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, and then I was like, yeah, I'm like, honestly, I'm like, he's already won $5 grand. She goes, I know, I'm not the only one thinking that. I thought of that, and I was too. And I was like, yeah, he's a very strong player. I was like, totally. I go, if everyone is on board, aside, you know, definitely.
After things cool, I'll talk to Moose tomorrow night at the next step.
Good idea.
I'm pretty sure Gino and Jace are locked into the line. Because they think they can do it or whatever.
If anyone were to take someone out, Jace would take Summer out. Summer is annoying Jace. She's pulling out her social card hard this week now. She's scared. And part of me thinks she's throwing comps still. She's a trained dancer. She went to art school.
I think she's going what?
She went to art school.
Part of you think she's throwing comps?
Yeah, like yesterday. I don't think she was fully doing it.
She told me 20 seconds after I came inside, she pulls me into a room. She goes, congratulations, don't use it. I'm an option. I was like, okay, well, slow down. She's like, I picked Gino because I knew I would tire him out for you. You're welcome.
Yeah. I was like, okay.
this, I really. Marty told me he talked to Betty and Josh, had a good combo. And Betty was like, yeah, it wasn't a master. Right now he's thinking, yeah, maybe it wasn't a master plan, you know? And
I think Marty's HOH, if this works, is amazing. He went so far. Like Betty and Josh are gonna target the shamans first.
I know. And he reconciled with Summer. Him and Summer reconciled.
Well, I told Summer to suck it the fuck up.
So did I. This morning I go, she goes, oh my god, yeah, she goes, yeah, I'm gonna write on Summer. You know, I was like, she goes, yeah, Marty's a liar. I probably should have done it with Summer. You know what? I go, you're gonna just chit chat with him. Like, you know, he's just old dude. He's gonna think he's never gonna back down. Like, for game wise, think, like, why not? You don't wanna be in a mob shit, just piss him up. He's all this revenge thing, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna make up homework on it, whatever. She's like, yeah, you're right. Same thing. And then she's like, I definitely would chat with him. And then afterwards, before they spoke, I spoke with Marty. I was like, Marty, you know, with you and Summer, like, it does not make sense for you to. He's like, yeah, no, I get it. I was thinking, like, right, I go, definitely, guys, like, she's never gonna admit it. He's like, I want her to admit it, and then we find, I'll put it behind us. I go, she's never gonna admit it. Let that go. Let it go. You're never gonna get that. You're not gonna move forward in this game. If you'll be able to admit shit, you're never gonna get that out of her. Do you know who she is? Who does your daughter? You're fighting with your daughter right now. And he goes, yeah. I go,
Everybody will know. I knew though, because it's Marty.
not necessarily, because people are also calling Marty a wild card. People just think that Marty does what the fuck he wants. And that's why people don't think that Kino and him, like, after the whole vote thing, it's good because nobody really associates any of us together still, because that was such an apt situation. You know? It's really good. That's why it works. So even when her mom talks about Marty, like, he talks mad shit, right? And it's like, he wouldn't know that he shouldn't be telling us that. He was just like, yeah, the guy's a wild card, he'll do whatever he wants to do. You know, he could be trying to backdoor, he could be trying to backdoor Chase. He could, like, he's thrown out everything. I'm like, oh my god, man. Little does he know.
I actually think Marty would self-evict before backdooring.
I know.
I think he would.
Honestly, that would send the man over the edge.
Oh,
I
he had a
don't
full
even
heart
know.
attack.
I don't even know what happened. It's just like, he's not on it. Yeah.
He's done too much. He just. Oh, I'm so mean. That was like, what? Oh, poor guy.
You would just walk out.
Be like, you know what? I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Oh god.
Next time he's HOH, someone comes in and is like, yeah, you should backdoor Jesus.
He's like, be like, I've gotta go. I'm done. Gotta leave.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my god.
I can't. That would be too much.
He's doing better though.
Yeah, okay, good.
He's good.
I'm glad. Holy fuck.
Oh, we have fun.
That would be.
I'm looking forward to it. I don't, but yeah. I think because Marty is so like, when I've been talking to people today, I'm telling like if people are asking questions or what I think is happening, I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I think it's just like he's in a whirlwind. He doesn't really know what's like what to do or whatever. Like because it's kind of causing a bit of chaos, right? Like everyone's like stirring a little. But I'm just like, oh no, like we're all worried. Like I feel like everyone's worried, you know, playing it that way. And then if anyone asks you, you can be like, yeah, no. You can just kind of say you're confused and you don't really know where Marty's head's at. You can play the same card. And then it takes a little bit off of you because it's like Marty truly just does whatever he wants.
I don't want to throw him under the bus though.
You know, no, that's
Yeah,
true.
what
You don't
about-
want to make him sound like that either.
If you.
But it will be his decision. So either way, he's going to have to, he'll take that blood.
Yeah, because aren't people gonna afterwards be like, what the hell, Kevin? You really flip to flip and flip flop? And then they're like, do you actually? Or like, what are you doing? Because afterward, you have 2 days till eviction, right?
Yeah.
That's like, what are you gonna, like, what is it?
I can't do that.
The flip flop?
I think I just need to be like, I think it's, I don't know. Josh told me he had a crush on me night one.
Josh,
What?
Josh told me he had a crush on me night one.
No way.
Yeah.
So you can, there
Yeah.
you go, play up that.
Josh, on night one you told me you had a crush on me. I've been with my wife for 7 years. And I'm leaving her for you. I've been with my wife for 7 years. And I haven't heard that from someone in so long. Now I get to repay you.
You could use something like that. There's so many
I like the streak thing.
The streak thing's good. Let's not go too crazy. I don't need attention.
Yeah.
As I sit here in the Big Brother candidate.
I'm not much of an attention
No.
person.
No, man. Which is, fuck. Speeches are hard.
Yeah.
You have a lot of
The
different
game
options
thing,
now.
with the game thing, not breaking the streak, it really is just like, hey, you know what? Not breaking the streak.
It truly is.
It really is. Like the whole, like, I'm superstitious, the whole ladder thing.
It's
I want to
kinda
break.
funny,
Simple, done, boom.
It's like, it actually
Yeah.
does make sense.
Like maybe
at the
leave
same
out the
time.
flip flop. Let's leave all that out.
Yeah, it's a little
You know,
theatrical.
a little stick.
I don't walk under ladders. I try to avoid the cracks on the sidewalk.
Yes. Yes, that's a good one.
And if a bird poos on me, I think it's good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a superstitious person. And for the first 5 weeks of this game, the veto has been used. I ain't gonna be the one to break that pattern.
Yes.
That is powerful one. That was.
And it
that
makes
hit.
sense.
Yes. That does.
Takes you back.
Yeah, it does. That was it. You just hit it.
That was so good.
You did.
Is it just that simple? Just
That
like 3
simple.
lines? It doesn't
Yeah.
need to be more?
Yeah.
Literally, it's a little like cryptic in a way. It's mysterious. It's sexy. It's, it's bold. It's powerful.
Yes, I like that. I like
It's
it.
so good.
That's a good one.
And no dress. It's not the dress time.
No, it's not the dress time. No.
We'll know when the dress
Maybe all black. All black with the bracelets? Black t-shirt, black
Like,
jeans?
just something, or even like your tie dye, like the black. It's not tie dye, but it's like the black with like the burst of the little grainy color. You know that T-shirt that you have? It almost looks
Oh,
like
yeah,
acid
yeah,
wash
yeah.
or tie dye. You know.
Yeah, all my
That could be
t-shirts are
a-
in the laundry. Not. I think they're still gonna be there tomorrow.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll show. I have a black button up.
Oh,
It's just, yeah.
that could be it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love that idea for the speech. That's really good.
That's a good one. Because it's still, something, but not, nothing but something.
Yeah. It's just words.
It's just words, yeah.
And there's no like game or whatever.
It's actually just so funny. Cause yeah, it's just like you came here to play, man. You won the veto, you want to use it.
Yeah.
What are Josh and Betty's speeches gonna be?
They're probably also thinking about that, like, what the fuck are we supposed to say, you know?
I don't love the like. Tell me why I've used the power of veto on you, peasant.
Please use that voice. Betty, tell me why. I love that.
Oh my goodness.
It is really weird though, eh? It's a little weird. Especially because both of them are going to be sitting there looking at you with their big puppy dog eyes. And be like, please.
Oh my goodness.
When you're using it on yourself, it's just obvious.
This is good stuff.
Yeah.
This is good.
I'm a little scared. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The reaction when Marty says his name.
I think he's going to
Y'all
pop
think
off.
he's, I think he's gonna tweak out. He's in a major tweak. He's been tweaking the whole week. He's been pacing up and down these stairs. He's gonna be tweaking.
Let it happen.
I know.
Let him tweak his way out the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel good about one of us winning next week.
I do too. We have to.
One of us three, I swear,
Has to win.
will be winning.
will
It's
be
not
winning.
has to. Will be winning.
We will.
I will be seeing my mother. You will be seeing Jillian. You will be seeing your mom.
Mm-hmm.
It will be happening.
Yeah.
It's happening. It's happening.
It's freaking happening.
I don't know why though. I feel like something, the way it's meant to be, you're gonna have it because it's Jillian's birthday.
Yeah.
It seems too fit
Perfect.
in though.
Really?
Sometimes I do agree with that. Some
Seems
things
too
just seem a little too good.
Too perfect?
Yeah.
Never say never, honestly. Never say
No,
never.
I'm
we're
a fight
definitely
for
not
it.
counting
Yeah.
it out, no.
Never
I'm
say
gonna fight
never.
for it. We'll see what happens.
See, what do you think it's going to be this weekend in the trivia?
We're due for an endurance.
I think so too. One where you're just standing on an effing wall.
Yeah.
Like, dude,
It's you if it's the wall.
I think I want it so bad. I would love it this week. Just go to Paris.
If it's you and it's a tipping wall. If it's a tipping wall, it's you. If it's stand on a wall until you die,
It's you.
it's me or G.
Don't rule me out, piece of shit.
Yeah.
Don't rule me out. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I will let my limbs fall off
Good.
before I
Good.
let go.
Good.
I think you'd be good on a spinning wheel.
Thanks.
A what?
Yeah, Alina's been doing absolutely wild upper body workouts.
Thank you.
What's a spinning wheel?
Oh, sometimes they'll do like they'll have to lay and then just hold on to something and the wheel like spins. And they'll be on there to be like a lapse time, 4 hours. And they're just like on this wheel.
Is it that you're holding on or you get dizzy?
You're like holding on, yeah, to a pole or something, yeah. And they're like all talking and trying to make deals. And it's been like 4 hours and they're trying to like give their arms a break. Effed.
Nice. I like that.
Water.
Can you hook your
I think you can do
elbows
whatever you wanted, like as
down?
long as you can stay on. That was in one of the seasons I just watched.
There will be 8 people participating.
down?
So think about it this
Wow.
way. Who will be participating? Us three. Gino. Herman will hopefully be gone. So then
You will be. Think present.
he will be, yeah, so he'll be gone.
Summer, Moose,
Summer, Moose,
Betty, Josh.
See, Betty might be good at a comp like that too, but anyone
I
could
don't know
be.
what she's good at.
I know. I don't know.
She's either amazing at everything or terrible at everything.
I don't know. I know, right? She's just so ripped. It's like odd that she hasn't. But I guess we haven't really had any comps that had to show off your like really physical side yet.
She was good at Shopper Showcase. She was a
She was good
tiebreaker.
at that, yeah. Yeah, I think she's smart for sure. But yeah,
Everybody's smart here.
it's true.
Why don't we have any stupid people? Do we not get any stupid people?
Why didn't we get any stupid people this season? Everyone was so
Yeah.
smart this season.
We just got smart across the board.
No.
What the hell?
It's actually true. I can't name one
That's true.
dumb person.
No.
Can we get a couple dummies in
Yeah,
here?
why didn't we get at least one dumb?
No. You know what?
We actually
They may already be gone. I don't know.
I know. Yeah, everyone had everyone was pretty strategic and had their own way of thinking.
But even I'm just saying, there hasn't been any dumb people like in Big Brother seasons lately. Like last season, there was nobody dumb.
No.
There wasn't.
And you say dumb, dumb is definitely
I know.
subjective.
It's very subjective.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
subjective. What does that mean?
I don't even know if being smart here is good for you. Like, Jess was the smartest person by far.
Totally.
Yeah.
The way Jess spoke to people, it was just when you're having a genuine conversation with them, it was wow,
Yeah.
you're sucking me in hard. And I would have to make myself aware of that because I'm like, remember,
Definitely.
Jess is a gamer. Just
Yeah.
get your head in the game. But they made very valid points, and everything you said, they made you feel very heard. And it was just felt very genuine all the time, you know? But
I'm a big Jess fan. I'll admit it. I'm a big Jess fan.
there'll be 4 of us.
Game-wise, somewhat problematic, but
Yeah, a little bit more problematic for
I'm
sure.
a big Jess.
Josh, Betty, Summer, and Bruce. So to be 4v4. But without Hermon.
But that's the thing,
I feel like Moose will be kind of the next. He'll be kind of on his own because Betty, Summer, and Josh will click together. Moose will of course still be involved, but I feel like he's gonna be like, "Hey, dude, what am I doing? What am I doing?" And he'll be out here on his own, kind of thing. He's gonna be like a chicken with his head cut off. He'll lose his tea and then he loses Hermon. He'll be so lost.
Yeah, I still think he's so dangerous.
I know.
Where's his head at?
Because he's not just good at comedy, he's also really good at talking.
He has a photographic memory.
I know he says that. I don't know why the hell he would ever tell anyone. When he said that, I was like, okay.
Yeah. It's just no, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
I might try backdoor.
I think that's definitely the move.
Summer Betty. Or Bears Josh.
I know, right? I feel like they would have higher chances of winning, and then one of the girls could go up. If we put the 2 girls up, and then Moose and Josh play, I feel like Moose wouldn't use it. Josh would.
Yeah.
You think Moose wouldn't? Because he's not really connected.
But Moose is also, he's, to me, in my eyes, a little bit of a wild card.
That's true.
He does whatever he feels.
Yeah.
He's emotional, but he's very strategic at the same time.
Yeah.
One day he might just be like, F it. I'm gonna, maybe he's feeling particularly spontaneous that day. You don't know. Maybe he just does what he wants.
Kind of fun.
Yeah.
I think him and Betty don't like each other.
No, I don't think they.
Because he threw out me and Betty to Jess.
Yeah.
I was like, whatever.
Fight thing happened.
And then they got in that big fight.
Oh, yeah, at the big fight that happened.
And then we had a meeting. Me, Betty and him, and Jess's HOH. I just sat there and Jess and Moose just fought.
Like,
about whether the words "don't deserve to be here" were used for me and Betty.
oh god, I forgot about that.
She was really upset about it. I was like, I really don't care.
Betty holds grudges. She holds
She's
grudges.
definitely, she's a vengeful person for sure. You can just tell. Definitely. She's very emotional. She's very emotional. She's like, I would literally sacrifice my entire game to get Marty out. She's like, at this point, I want Josh to stay in this game
more than I want to be here because I know that Josh has a better chance of getting Marty out and winning over Marty. She was like popping off to me in the bathroom the other night, and I was like, damn. Like, she's saying all this like wild shit, and then yeah, she told her mom the same thing. Her mom today was venting. She was like, yeah, I think Betty definitely has a secret POV because she's talking about how much she thinks that Josh deserves to be here over her and blah blah blah. Who says that when they're on the block? So her mom was like speculating like that. It's so weird. Such weird things happening.
I love that she said this all to you.
Right? I was like, okay. I was like, are you okay? And we like haven't been talking. She was just brushing her teeth, and then she finished. She was like, yeah, and then just absolutely popped off. She was like, thanks for letting me know. I was like, no problem. What the hell was that all about?
I love that.
By the way, I'm not superstitious at all.
Okay, that's actually good to know.
To know. I'm a little.
You know what? I do avoid ladders and cracks on sidewalks, so maybe.
Okay, there you go. So a little bit.
That's
then.
true, but like, it happens, it happens.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't think about it for days. If I broke a mirror, maybe.
If I broke a mirror, I wouldn't sleep ever.
I don't think I would.
Yeah, you know what?
I had luck for 7 years.
Maybe I'm superstitious.
Like I used to, oh, knock on wood, touch blue. Doesn't happen.
always knock on
I do
wood.
that.
Always do that. Actually, that's one that I actually believe.
Oh,
in.
definitely.
If I say something,
Yeah.
effed. I
I know.
have to go with that.
So do I.
Oh my god. I know we say this every week, but next week is so huge to win.
I know.
I
Every
know.
single week before is gonna be so huge. It literally turns everything now. Like it's everything. Every single move.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Every single
What are you having for dinner?
I'm gonna make the Brussels sprouts, and then
Oh yeah, fam dinner.
she's gonna make chicken. I should do that now, eh?
We did a really good job. I don't know, you're the boss. You're the Brussels sprouts boss.
I should.
Brussels boss.
I should. Should I pan fry them and then put them in the oven, or should I boil them and then put them in the oven? Boil will be soggy, so pan fry them, right?
Pan fry, I think, yeah.
And then oven to make them crispy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I got asked the DR.
Did they ever, did they get pan fried first, or did they just go in the oven?
Straight in the oven?
I think so, and then you just broil them after to get like really crispy, but you have to
Okay,
bake them
I'll put
first.
olive oil on them and like seasoning and garlic and all that shebang.
Helena, what do I need for cake? Cake mix, icing.
Candle. I don't know if Big Brother will give you a candle.
When's Jillian's
Sprinkles.
Thursday.
Sprinkles.
So you're
Ask,
gonna make
you should,
a
you should
cake?
ask Big Brother now.
Want help? Yeah, well.
Oh my god, of course I would like to help. Are you kidding me? So what's your plan? What do you want to do here with the cake? Like, you want to make it on what day? Wednesday?
I think it probably has to be Wednesday.
Hello,
you're
I'm
gonna
ready
do
for Brussels sprouts to make.
future down.
How was your hot tub sesh? Love. Your shorts look like cotton candy sky.
I'm getting bubble gum, I'm getting cotton candy. You're getting.
Are they down the whole day?
I'm not sure. I think on live eviction days, but
Until it airs, right?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what I would assume.
And then there's probably an HOH, so it's probably down most of the day.
Yeah, but you could always give a little shout out in the HOH while you're winning. While you're winning your HOH.
I can't take you to Wendy's now if I win. So
No, it's okay. I caught my Wendy's.
you got your shot.
I know, it's like such a weird thing now. The effort taking a Wendy's.
Are you allowed second goes?
Yeah,
Probably not nice.
it's probably not nice, but
Who
like
cares about being
no one
nice?
made. Yeah, who cares? I don't even know who made that rule. It was a nice rule, but
It is a nice rule.
we're so like such a considerate group of people.
Yeah.
Throughout the entire season, should we take turns answering the phone? Everyone gets a turn answering the phone. Get in line, get in the queue. Let's make turns for Wendy's. We can all have turns. What is wrong with us?
Yeah.
It's actually hilarious. But those phone calls, that could have determined who got a secret power. We don't know. It's pretty funny.
It's also possible someone else got one and was just a good actor.
Maybe. Are they still here? We don't know.
I don't think anyone other than G knows how close we are.
so either.
It's good.
It is good. Yeah, G definitely knows. He knows about us, for sure. Totally. But I think it's good too. I like what we've got going on. It's like I can visualize it. I can see us. At the end, I can see it. We just need to play it so smart. We need to win. We need to be so strategic moving forward. Every little thing.
Yeah. If we pull this off this week, this is a great setup.
Yes.
To just run the table.
Yeah. It's weird because it's like, yeah, Josh did scare all of us for a while. But it's true, like he hasn't been able to like follow through ever. But at the same time, I feel like we think that Helena's time is coming. I think Josh's time has to come at some point. You would think. So
We can get him next week.
I know, it's like that thing of like, do we want to give him that chance for very much longer? But I do agree, everyone needs to go this week for sure.
And we can't fall for any of Betty's hand.
No. Another week of Betty. We can't. Another week of her absolutely stirring the pot. Kind of entertaining.
We'll miss it. We'll miss it after.
We totally will be like, we're so bored. No.
What was that? When was summer? When did summer become winter? What day was that?
Summer became
2 days ago.
Summer become winter.
The Noms Day.
Yeah.
35. That was I couldn't even keep up with everything
It
going
was
on.
a rager of a day.
And it was after day 34, which was just like,
Go. Maybe that's why we're so tired, because it's been like one day, like effed day after another. It's like, dude, what is going on? It just keeps coming.
did you hear when I was talking to Marty?
The slamming on the table and shit. I heard. Outside of this house, like if somebody spoke to me certain ways that I'd been spoken to or certain things happening, the only person that I popped off was Kyle and it was Steph. I just like ringed them all in the bathroom because I couldn't help myself. I was so mad. But in my real life, like if somebody crossed me or said some shit or betrayed me like that, oh, I'd be absolutely giving it to them. But I know that I have to keep it.
It's a good game, you know?
Cool. I was really excited for like a blowout too, to be involved in one. I really was. But I don't know if the time will come. Hopefully not.
Oh, you're really excited to be involved in one?
Sorry?
Maybe it'll happen.
It might happen. There's still lots of game left to play.
I've had a couple fights. I've had more.
You have, yeah.
I've had more than a couple fights.
Yeah, I can't believe you. You're so mischievous. What do you do in your fights? Like, do you argue back? Do you raise your voice, or like, how does that dynamic work? In this house, how have they gone?
The one with Betty, I ended up in tears, and I was in the wrong.
Oh, Gabs, that's so sad.
I got in one with just squashed it. I got in one with. I've gotten in a couple with Jess, you know.
Okay, yeah. It's so
Kyle just like miserable.
Mhm.
That was after you
I
were,
love
you were
when
probably
you said, yeah, I was there, and you're like, yeah, I straight up lied to your face. I was like, I think I should leave the room. I straight up lied to your face for the last 2 days.
Is that what I said?
Yeah. Emotions are so high, I can't even believe. That night still makes me laugh.
It was,
I've never felt that way in my whole life. I didn't know what I was feeling. It was dark. I thought that the entire house was playing me like I was a joke. Like, it was like, I thought you know what I mean? In that moment, I was like,
yes.
Oh my gosh, someone's out to get me. That's just your first thought, because everyone's kind of selfish. You think selfishly. So, wow, I absolutely popped off that day. But
We went on eviction night on day 6.
Mhm.
I was sitting there just being like, am I going home? Like, is there a house-wide conspiracy to make me feel safe and I'm being sent home? Like, does everybody hate me? Like,
that's so sad.
those thoughts come here.
They totally do. Especially week 1, that's so tough. Like, you feel like you didn't even get a chance to really open up fully, obviously.
It took me like 3.5 weeks.
It literally took me up until like maybe 2 weeks ago to like feel more like myself.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's just so hard. And then as more people go, you start to feel more comfortable with like a smaller group.
Yeah.
Like I'm feeling more open and flowy with this amount of people.
Yeah, and I feel like, well, at the same time, like the game gets more complicated.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not worried about us talking right now, right? Like, you can't, like, you gotta talk to everybody. You can't.
Yeah. No, it's actually so true. It's not as sus to be caught in a room with someone anymore. Just normal. That's what I was excited for. Like, I was so sick and tired of having to tiptoe around, sneak around, not being able to have a conversation with anybody. I was so ready for that to end. Because I was like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
You can't even be caught seen with certain people. Like Steph and I, for instance, we could not hang out.
Duo.
You're a
Do you remember? I don't remember when it was. I was like trying to work with you too, and I was like, people probably see you as a duo. And then somebody walks in the room and we start. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
Honestly. So fucked. It's just like, see, even just that shit. I still don't know, like, I get why we were seen as a duo, but I don't at the same time. Like, I feel like it's
because you're two white girls who are sharing a bed.
Exactly. I think it's literally because we were, like, had similar traits in a way, and similar, just, like, it's just, like, because we hung out, like, we could hang out the same amount, as, like, you and I hung out, but Steph and I would be seen as the duo, not you and I, you know?
Yeah.
It's like when two similar people are hanging out, it's a duo. It's a duo. People even messed up our names. Like, I was getting called Steph, she was getting called Jace. I was like, what the fuck is this? Moose called me a blonde at one point.
How?
I was like, I honestly have no idea what's going on, but it's very interesting, like, how people's brains work and, like, how people connect other people like that.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think also people are comfortable with people who, like, you know.
Or like them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just happens, and it's gonna happen. And
Totally.
But part of the beauty of this is that you get to know people who are
Yeah.
nothing like you.
Exactly. It's amazing. Like, in the real world, like, do you think you and I would ever meet in the street and then be like, yeah, let's go hang out and be friends and, like, hold these little ornaments and, like, meditate together?
No, I've literally,
No.
I've told you, my first impression of you was wrong. I was like, what am I gonna have in common with a 24-year-old girl from Thunder Bay?
I know. I know. I'm like, what am I gonna have in common with this Toronto man's? Like, what am I gonna have in common with this Toronto man's? Like, what am I gonna say?
It turns out that we really like having fun.
We really do.
Yeah.
We like having so much fun. I miss our reflection circle room. That's where we really thrived.
We really thrived in there. They need to open it. It's gonna ring again this season, eh?
Oh, it's got to. It's been locked for far too long. It could ring any day now. Gino every day will be like, I think it's gonna ring today. Yeah. I'm like, oh, you're so cute thinking that it's gonna ring today. I don't think so. Big Brother's holding off for something. I feel like maybe next week, because I feel like next week's gonna be another doozy. I just have a feeling.
You think so?
It's gotta be like another double or like a triple. Or do you think it's gonna be single, single, triple?
Yeah, I'm team single, single, triple. Single would bring us to 9. Single, oh no, next week would have to be the triple. Sorry, so it would be single this week. There's 9 left. Then a single. Oh yeah, I'm single, single, triple. I think the triple will be at 8.
At 8?
Yeah.
10, okay, 8. Wow, 3 people go and then there's a final 5. That's final 5.
Yeah. Imagine how empty the house will feel at that point.
No.
2 people in each room and HOH. Or 4 people in one room and HOH.
Yeah. Honestly, I guess depending on how you want to play it. That's so weird.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It'd be so cool to just experience the house like that. Very eerie, very cool. I couldn't imagine the feeling. Like surviving a double eviction felt amazing. Imagine surviving a triple. Are you kidding me?
I hope we do.
I know. I hope we do too. By that time, it'd be like Armand would be gone. We'd be left with Betty, Moose, Summer, Josh. One of us won. That HOH could be like.
It's hard to say. Like, ideally, it's just us 5. Somebody gets evicted, and then there's 2 people, and we just hopefully get them. But it's never that simple, is it?
Never that simple. Okay, wait, how would a triple work? It'd be like 4 people got evicted that day?
No, so there's the regular eviction.
Oh, and then 2 people,
Then
right?
the HOH nominates 3 people. Then there's a POV. Then, if it gets used, they nominate a 4th person. And then you vote out 2.
Holy shit.
It's pretty aggressive.
It's very aggressive.
I don't know if I'm a fan. I think I like it because it's just like very BB Can. Like it's just like kind of weird
Classic.
and odd.
It's kind of effed up to do that to people.
Yeah, and then I guess
Very
like
Big Brother.
the 3 of you just all go to jury together.
It's kind of fun. That part's kind of fun. Could be worse. That's for sure. Could be heading them by yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, not at all.
I feel like the first person heads there, and then the 2 head behind them.
Yes. And then they come in and go, ah,
What happened?
it was a triple.
It was JC Len.
It was Kevin. He said that. He was back on his superstitious shit again. So wild. I can visualize it. I can see us there. Honestly. We just play our cards right. I know. I agree. Yeah. Every week, I just want to know who the next HOH is going to be because it's like I want to plan for the next week, you know?
Yeah.
The beauty of the game, though. All right, are you going to stay in here or are you going to come out? Let's leave.
Yeah, let's get the F out of here.
Let's get the frig out of this place. We've had it.
Where are these plants from?
Aren't they so cute? They're from Winners.
Those been there all season?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just lying. I don't know if they're from Winners, but I assume.
Do you know this thing?
I assume that they would be.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, there are other humans in this house?
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah? Sure.
Decades since I've heard your voice.
What, Moose?
Your voice.
What about it?
I just feel like it's been a decade since I've heard your voice.
I know. Where the heck have you guys
You're
been?
alive.
Yeah.
I forgot there are other people in this house.
Good. My legs actually feel
What is
like
that?
jelly.
We're making butter
That
chicken.
feeling they're already
We're gonna
feeling
Yeah, I can
sick.
see the pump already.
Yeah, you can see it?
Yeah.
Thank
Not
you.
homemade.
Liven it up.
Oh,
I
I'm
put the onions
so
in this?
excited.
Yeah.
My hands are. I just washed my hands.
That is, that's for tonight?
Yeah.
That's the best news I've heard in my life.
Here, you can just grab. You can just take the board and.
Oh, okay, you're done.
Hi, Sam.
Ginger thinner.
You're
Wait,
fine.
I got chunks of-
you wanted.
Why are your feet wet?
I don't think they are.
Oh, I guess this was from somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Josh.
Hey, Kev.
Hi, Betty.
Hey, I'm just like gonna tell you something. Oh, it was just like, I was trying to find you because I was like in the hot tub with Marnie, and I was like, wow, it's so funny. I never thought in my wildest dreams I would be chatting it up with the guy who put me on the block, like talking about like, I just thought it was a moment of growth and I wanted to share with
Good
you.
for you. I love it.
Thanks. It was actually pretty funny. I was like, I never thought I'd see the day.
This game does weird things to you.
Pardon?
Weird things happen in this house.
Hell yeah. Just chopping it up. Week one, I'd be like, I hate you. You're ruining my life.
Kevin, please put on your microphone.
I'm just using the restroom. Sorry.
Kevin, please put on your microphone.
I'm not really sure how to use it with this song. Okay.
Are you lit?
Pardon?
Are you kind of drunk?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I had a beer.
Are you tired?
No, I'm just. Why? The
I just
microphone
wanted to keep your vibes
situation?
off.
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out how to use the washroom with my microphone on. Because me and Big Brother are currently.
Do you need to use the washroom in there with your mic on?
Apparently, yes.
Alright, well.
Let's see how it goes.
Don't laugh.
That's like
Better
one
than
game,
this,
eh?
yes. One game. No.
How many
it was
eons
good.
ago was that?
Yeah, that was the one day in the tournament.
Oh, nice. That's right.
Yeah.
That was your first time playing here?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Hey, at least you know how to hold the stick. You know how to.
Thank you. I did have a pool table in my living room at my house in Banff, but I never used it. The boys were always using it.
Right.
So, you know.
How many people did you live with in Banff?
I lived in 3 separate houses, and each house had like 9 people.
You lived in 2.
JC Mann, please go to the diary room.
Oh my God, I thought okay. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, busy bee. Oh, I guarantee it's batteries.
Stop. Oh, you think? You think it's bedtime?
Maybe.
Okay. We will see.
Go for it.
That smells unbelievable. Did you get abandoned?
You want to take over her game? You could if you want, but if you look at the table, there's 6 of her balls there. One of mine. I feel. Give her like 2 more minutes. And no tub for you today? You didn't want a tub today?
I'm currently banned. You?
Oh, both you guys for sure.
Oh, it's a personal decision.
Oh.
I'm personally banned.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll make my way back in.
Yeah. Once you trust yourself?
For now, I'm banned.
Got you.
I'm in the band.
Nice. Yeah, no, it was a great time. This weather was perfect today. So weird. I can't believe it was snowing.
Is it snowing again?
Like earlier, you said it was snowing and it was absolutely bliss in the evening.
Oh, maybe I'll spend some time outside. Was there a good tub hang?
Oh yeah, big squad.
How many?
Everyone except you and Jace.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was like, that's why I was so confused why you guys didn't come out.
Huh. We're in Expedia.
Just tucked away.
Just in the beach.
Yeah, so it's like me, Moose, Gino, and Summer like opened it up, and then Marty, Josh, Betty all came in.
Damn. Thanks for the heads up.
Well, we told everybody.
I don't know.
Like, we're going to tub, we're going to tub.
But yeah, us too.
The later crew came and we're like, did you guys tell everyone? It's like, I think Josh and Marty are coming, and they all came.
I love that.
Sorry, bud.
I'll survive. I'll live. And Jace is in the kitchen.
She's in the kitchen?
Yes. Or maybe, maybe she went to the bedroom.
What?
I saw her run out. Of the
Hey, yo, Jace! She up top there?
She might be in the room.
Oh, she's, okay. Well, wanna play?
Let me take a quick look and then, yeah.
She's going back. Okay. Yeah, let's just play. Do you want to just finish off her game real quick, see if you can come back?
Yeah, let's go for the comeback.
Here you go. Ouch.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Your stripes, bud. If you couldn't tell.
Oh, this has taken some damage.
Oh yeah, it fell. And the way that summer chalks her stick is absolutely out of control.
How does summer chalk her stick?
It's fucking violent. Like, you don't need that much chalk. See how the lines on the table is from her lining her shot up.
Didn't she beat you?
Yeah, twice, man. No one's beat me. Like, she beats me twice. Fucked.
No. I'm okay with that.
Oh, scratch.
Nice. Do a little.
Attaboy, Kev.
Fuck me.
Nice.
Just a complete.
Guess we're clearing that up for the kid.
Just a complete blow up. I picked up a game for somebody else, and
We picked up Jason's game. She had 5 balls sitting there. 6.
I'm seeing if I can complete the comeback. This is what T used to do. She used to do like great hip flexion.
Oh,
She
yeah.
just
This leg would be locked. Yeah.
yeah. I don't have that. Like right now, I'm in immense pain. Come on.
These are brutal shots you're giving me.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and go here.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Excellent.
Finally.
Excellent work.
Get a little scratchy poo.
So you're like hitting it off so that it goes there. And then,
Yeah. Yeah.
And is that because the angle's like from here, or what?
So I did that so that it wouldn't go straight on and follow
Yeah.
through. And then if I could catch it
and
here.
then you just don't really care where it ends up. Like,
Yeah,
like
just
that
hopefully.
general.
Yeah. Or if there's a ball here and a ball here and I'm shooting
Yeah.
here, then like it'll be so that it comes back here, so
Yeah.
you shoot there. Just that corner pocket. Oh, see? Fucked it.
Jace won.
Rolled it right after it.
Go again.
Okay. One more. Over there. Oh. Nope.
My God.
Tough break. It's like a scratch off the break. Ooh, almost went in that one. My God.
That was poor execution across the board. Nice. Nice. Now just give it a pummel. Just give it the old pummel.
Oh my sweet fuck. Oh shit.
I'm gonna give it the old pummel. Oh my god, that butter chicken smells so good.
Oh.
You know what? I'm actually in a terrible position.
Your stripes, eh?
How about I just go like that?
Nice. The break just really set you up for
Yeah,
fucking...
it's just not. It's not a positive experience. Those are the so you're hitting it like with you're thinking about how you're hitting it with the side.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Just flush.
Okay. 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 All right.
All right. All righty then. Over here. Oh. Ooh.
I'm just not an adult.
Five in that corner.
I'm a junior.
Man, those gotta go in.
Fuck me. But this is. I think I'm broken.
You think what?
I think I'm broken.
Oh shit. All right.
Something's malfunctioning in there.
Okay. There's no line on that. Don't literally miss. Yeah. No line on that. So we're going for the 5.
Nice. Okay, let's just put this ball in that hole.
Yeah.
Let's not be complete potatoes. Let's just give it a nice little tap.
Well, tappity tap tap.
Tappity tap tap. Something's gone wrong. With both of us. Okay. 5th time's the charm.
Nice. Always going cross table. Oof. Nails it with the backspin. We see you, fam. Boy, is that ball in the way. Oh, it says it doesn't matter. But does Herms have that entire hole blocked off?
Fascinating. Let's just hit those balls. They're probably
Let's
gonna
just
go.
get over there. Let her know who's boss.
Or the opposite.
Love that.
Or that.
Love that.
You should put that 5 in that hole.
Yeah, that's about what's gonna happen next.
Okay.
What? Yo, man.
All right.
Yo, this is a sick. I don't know what is going on here.
Something's wrong. You know what? I think it's that the chalk is just done now. And it turns out we're all really bad, actually.
Yeah. This is so tough playing without chalk. Prior. Very nice, very strategic, very hot.
You're a complete potato. You need to be fried, put into waffle form, and seasoned.
Sick. You're welcome.
Thank you. Too much power.
What, you lasered that
A little too much power. Good aim, though.
Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. I actually deserve to lose this game. I've never missed more shots.
We
Josh!
both do.
Good to see you, man. Keep them eyes open. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay.
Nice.
Thank God, man. No.
Set yourself up nice.
Oh, God, there's just... Holy shit.
Oh, you forgot
Almost
one.
blew it. Yeah.
That was just beautiful.
There we are.
That was just gorgeous.
Found my game again.
There
Don't
we
you
go.
dare.
Good game. Oh.
Oh, sits right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Good game, bud. You want to get one more?
I'm down.
Okay.
I think you should probably break this time.
Sure.
Because I have the yips.
What's that mean?
When like a player just starts in a sport, just starts doing things, like they were previously good and they have it for no reason. So like picture a good receiver
Oh, the yips.
in professional football, and then they're just, for some reason, they're just dropping every ball. Or like a baseball player, you just can't, you know the yips.
Yeah, for no reason.
Go to get the help you need for the yips. The yips are real though.
Really? I've never even heard of that before. They called that.
There's a guy on the football team I like who had them. He got them fixed. That was a nice break.
Thank you. It was been quite the doozy, though. Oh, wow, okay. Yo.
Did you put your clothes in the wash?
No.
Oh, weird. Are we just gonna eat what they're making?
Yeah, there's no veggie dogs or hot dogs.
Really?
There's only fries, but there's the mushroom gravy, the fries, and cheese curds.
I feel like the kitchen's kind of busy right now.
I know, that's why I was just like,
Open,
I was
right?
gonna make the fries.
You can keep laying down.
Open Thomas Edison Sesame. Let's just focus on getting this in.
Oh my God.
Have it. Have the yips.
He left it wide open for the kid.
I have the absolute yips.
Oh my God, I love that.
That's just funny at that point.
We're gonna go
I'm doing
here.
a bit actually. This is a bit.
Actually, yeah, we'll go here. We'll try this.
Stop.
That was so sick.
That was very sick. And let's just put this one in.
I know.
I'm gonna be nicer to Helena.
I know. Sucks being nice.
I know, because I'm like, but.
Yeah, I know. We can make a little bit of food after too. I'm okay with that.
Me too. I just right now there's 4 people in the kitchen.
They're making butter chicken. You could ask them to save some sauce on the side.
No, I'll just eat the Brussels sprouts and rice and I'll put some hot sauce.
Okay. And then there's the Italian veggie ground in the fridge.
Italian veggie what?
Ground.
No, I'm good.
And falafels too.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll just eat the vegetables and the rice and probably get off the other stuff.
Okay.
You eat the chicken though. And then if we're still hungry for a snack, then we'll have poutine.
Okay.
But definitely having ice cream.
Yes, round.
Doesn't Herb seem kind of off?
What?
Doesn't Herb seem kind of off?
Oh, for sure. You feel that, hey?
Definitely. I can pick up on vibes instantly.
Me too.
But here, obviously, sometimes they're out of tune. But we'll see. I worry that if I'm on the block for those terms, that he moves to that. Like, I could possibly not stay though.
I do. Because we pray to thy Lord, and thy Lord has given us this for a reason. This much for a reason.
I know.
And that's enough.
Yeah. Because he's like, I guess I won't even talk until we're.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
If we do, I'm gonna love this so much for us.
I will literally be like, Big Brother, we need to talk to you together.
Right?
Literally.
We're going together.
Together, we have to have a combo with you, and we're gonna be like, iconic. Are you kidding me? I can already see it. Be like, Brayden and Austin, you better be proud of us. and then hopefully we win the.
Your body shower? Do you do a hair shower after a workout too?
Sorry?
Do you do a hair shower after a workout too?
Basically,
I did a hair shower this morning, so I'm like, I don't know.
I feel like you and Gino shower the most out of anyone I freaking know.
Shut up! It's summer.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Totally
summer,
summer.
I
yeah.
know. Summer, the thing with her just takes long showers.
She does. She takes extremely long showers.
She's always in the shower.
Honestly, lately I've just been. No, I'll just have like one hair shower every 2 days.
Yeah.
But then I'll have like
A body shower.
definitely sometimes a body shower in the morning, but always at night.
Always at night. Does it help you
Yeah.
sleep?
Yeah, it makes me just feel like clean, just hopping into bed clean, you know?
Do you condition like every day?
No, if I condition my hair, like if I have a body shower, I just won't get my hair wet because then it'll make it
Like,
weird
yeah.
feeling, like, you know? And then if I just condition it, it'll be greasy.
Okay.
Do you feel good after your workout?
Yeah, I do feel really good. My legs already feel kind of like wobbly or stiff.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at
Like,
you.
damn.
Okay, inspo. We need to do that.
Yeah,
but I am
tomorrow
gonna
for
have ice cream
sure.
after. For sure.
So are we.
Have ice
Oh my
cream later.
god.
Yeah,
We can do
tonight
like
you
a
are?
team workout tomorrow.
100%.
Okay, yeah.
Betty.
Okay, you always say that though, so.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
Josh,
on it,
let's get it together
though.
tomorrow.
I want to look good
Lead
for
it.
the nomination.
I know, but it's probably gonna be in the morning. Oh my god, cringe.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, yeah.
It's always in the morning, the ceremony.
Yeah. I probably would be too
Okay, well, we'll see how active I am in the morning.
Okay. Well, no, I think we'll have to do it after. Because I feel like normally we wake up and then they.
Yeah, like we
Big
need to
Brother
look
tells
good. Are
us.
you kidding me? Like we're on the block.
Things are getting spicy.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I feel like normally it's like 2 hours after we first wake up.
Yeah, it's really early right
Then
now.
we'll do it after.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll
Love
do
that.
it in the afternoon.
Love
'Kay.
that.
Sounds good.
We run that block.
Block sisters, are you kidding me? We need to like a bomb.
This is the second time for both of us.
Hopefully this is like, well, I know, like, I shouldn't say this was the last time because that means we're going home, so hopefully there isn't a time or there's a third time. I don't even know. I know.
There's so many memories of you that are my favorite in this game.
There's gonna be more. Why are you saying
No,
that?
I'm just saying, like, even when I think about some, they just, like, make me laugh.
Okay, good.
Like, because I always go back to, like, day one when we first met.
Yeah.
I just remember trivia. He was like, but this. And it was just like, Betty, that is incredible. And you walked over so serious.
I was just like, I'm so.
Like, you didn't even look at anyone. You just took a seat.
And I was sitting next to Steph, and she definitely made me feel like a dummy. Oh no, she was still in it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no, I sat by myself in a fucking thing. Oh my god, yeah, that was the beginning of my losing streak. Haven't won since. All good though.
Me too.
All good. We're fun to look at.
We're so fun.
Yeah, I bet we have fans. Like, not everybody likes the compies. I just think it's hilarious that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be a compies. I'm gonna crush them all. It's like week 6. I'm like, yeah, I haven't won anything. Come close to like maybe twice, but that's it.
That's it.
I'm sure the more or less people there are, the better it'll be. Like,
Yeah,
if we
we'll
both
get
are
it.
here. Oh my god, if we're both here and then we win HOH next week. Oh my god. That's gonna happen.
That would be so good. You know what that means? What? If one of us wants HOH, we have a 1 in 4 chance of winning this whole show.
Why do you say that?
It's true.
How come?
Because if there's 8 people and we're 2, the fraction is 1/4.
I know, but then it's like only one person goes home, dude.
I know, so we have a 1 in 4 chance after.
But listen, sorry, I'm just trying to think about this, because if somebody leaves next week, or this week and isn't us, that means there's 9 people left, right?
And then we win HOH, we're guaranteed.
Oh yeah, you're doing both of us in
Yeah.
fraction. Yeah. Oh my god, that would be amazing.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm not giving up hope.
No, me neither.
You told Summer I was giving up.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't tell Summer that.
She definitely was like, Josh told me that you're feeling like you're giving up.
No, I said homesick.
No, I was like, oh, he did, I'm just kidding. I was like, yeah, I was feeling like giving up, but my fire's back. I'm not mad at all. I was just like, it's not that I want to give up. I just feel like yesterday I felt like if it was going to be one of us, I would want it to be you.
She was really pressing me.
For what?
I don't know. It was really weird.
About what?
She's like, she seems really down and stuff like that. And then I was like, she's homesick. She's like, Laurent, do not lie to me. And I was just like, well, no, like just the situation.
Like specifically like scenes from movies or memes.
Really? It's an iconic sports clip.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Haven't had you here before so quick.
Magic.
I walk into the pantry, I come in, you're here. It's scary.
Did I just absolutely sewer myself? No.
Did you guys just start?
Yep.
Sick move.
Thanks, bud.
That was cool. Yeah, we can do a little exchange.
You know, échanger
Yeah.
for the kids.
How about that?
Am I in check?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
What's your guys' favorite nut?
Favorite what?
Pecan.
Nut.
Oh.
Pecan, you bougie.
Pistachio.
Really?
You know what? I'll put pistachio
Crack
in
'em
there, yeah.
open.
Really?
Oh, that was removed.
I love,
Wow.
I love a little pistachio.
What's your favorite flavor of chip?
Sweet chili and sour cream.
Yours?
Salt and vinegar.
Sweet chili and sour cream. Sour cream, eh? I think it was a dying taste. I love it.
Check.
I love the sweet chili.
Damn it.
What's your favorite style of car?
Like a family
Like-
van.
Like
Van.
What do you mean? Like the favorite
Coupe,
car? To drive?
pickup.
To drive?
Yeah.
Or like look at or like
If you could buy one very soon.
Yeah, sports car.
Sports car, two-door?
Two-door sports car, yeah.
Two-door, four-seater? Oh, yes.
That's the one. That's the one.
That's the one I want to cop.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Me, right?
Yeah.
How about you? A van? Family van?
In actuality, favorite car? I used to love sports car classic. 4 round lights in the back, 2 aside.
4 round lights to a side. How classic? What year?
It's just they still make them.
Oh, okay.
Not classic as in like.
I thought you were saying like specific like decade. I was like, I need to know.
No, but I did watch the show quite a bit recently about like people hunting for old cars.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Buddy.
Yes, me
First
too,
of all, I
actually.
love that show.
I'd never seen it before.
No, that's the one where the girl flies the plane.
Yeah, I watched that episode twice.
Oh, buddy, I was locked. I watched like, I was locked.
So they pull that car out of the
Yeah, everywhere, all these places, like straight out of the jungle.
Yeah, literally though, you're like, how the hell?
I can't believe people even charge for those cars. They just charge because those people are interested, you know.
Yeah, but I feel like those people flip them.
They're like, oh my god, there's a camera crew. We have to charge some type of money, and obviously they don't want to rob these people.
Right?
I don't even know if it even works.
Right?
I don't even know if it even works.
And I just like haven't heard of anyone like in this day and age that's like, oh, I got a facelift. like,
Like,
what?
a pull up. Wow, you look good, Carol. Thanks. My new facelift. Like,
Have you ever seen that? You know when people's faces are botched?
oh yeah.
Yeah, I literally can't with that. I'm like, what is going on? Usually it's like BBLs and stuff.
I know they do such a good job though.
Some people do, but
fixing
like,
it.
oh yeah, Dr. Nasser. Like, are you kidding me? I love that shit. Like, I can't remember what the other guy's name is.
I remember watching a daytime talk show and he was on it with his wife.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was really cute. Because one of them, their housewife is a California Real Housewife.
I could see us being Real Housewives, you know what I mean?
I would love that for us.
Like our hubbies are just like doing something wild and we're just like chilling.
At home.
At home. Just getting all the cosmetics done. Wouldn't that be a dream?
Wonder what Housewives of Edmonton would be like.
Oh my god, like all these like hockey women.
Be like hockey wives probably.
So
hockey wife.
I would never date someone that played hockey. Like
Really?
I mean, actually one time I got picked up by a hockey player. I can't tell you his name because we're on TV. I was on an airplane and I was sitting next to him and I had no fucking idea who he was, and he started chatting me up.
Was he black?
No, he was white. And then I got into the car because I was flying to Vancouver, and then he found me on social media, and he was like, were you sitting next to me? And I was obviously with Ian. I was like, guess fucking what? And Ian was feeling so insecure about it. And he was like messaging me being like, hey, like I want to bring you to Whistler so we can hang out and all this stuff. And I was obviously going along with it, but I was right next to Ian
I
just
know,
because
yeah.
like,
Me and Daniel do the same thing.
yeah, and then Ian was like, I knew he was feeling insecure. Because we went to dinner later that day. He was telling all his friends, he's like, guess what happened to Betty today? And I was like, do you really have to do this?
That's hilarious.
It was so funny. I was actually quite flattered because, like, obviously this guy didn't want to date me, but probably wanted to have a good time. Well, I don't know what could have happened from it, but I'm in a very committed relationship.
Whistler might have been fun.
I know, that's what I thought too. I was like, damn, if I was single, but I would never.
No.
Doesn't matter how much money you make.
And it's like what fun for like one day when you're with someone who like brings you joy all the time.
100%. And I'm somebody, even when when I was single, I really felt gross after being with, like I didn't do it often, but like, you know, when you have a moment with someone after like hanging out and stuff, I just like, that would make me feel really bad about myself.
Me too.
And I was like, this isn't meant for me. Of course I liked having fun and getting drunk or whatever it was, but I would always have like shame and guilt. So I realized like I just can't be that person. I like love being in a relationship.
Me too.
It's so fun.
It's so sweet.
It's like always just loving each other.
Like when you love the person.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing.
What a wild ride this has been.
Like I never thought I'd be this tight with you when I walked in those doors.
Me neither.
Like at all. Not that I'm.
Who did you think you were gonna be tight with?
Honestly, no one. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna connect with anyone here. I went to the pantry, I remember sweating, and I'm like, fuck,
Sweating in the
what am I
pantry.
doing here? I'm like, I can't vibe with anybody. And then, because I knew Summer and Tanisha were really tight, and I was like, oh, fuck. I really didn't feel anyone. What about you?
Well, I tried to say hi to Kyle, and he like basically walked away from me with, who was it with? I think it was with Gino. And then Steph was nothing. Jace was cool.
Yeah, I like Jay. She was cool.
And then, actually Marty, because Marty was like kind of by himself and just like, oh no, it was Jess. That's who I was like, okay, we're gonna get along really well.
Really?
Because I was saying something, I was just like, oh, I'm so dumb, I shouldn't have dropped that or whatever. And then they were like, stop being so self-deprecating. You're an amazing person. I was like, oh my God, I need this positivity. And then I realized later that was one conversation and they weren't always gonna be like that.
Yeah, you know what? It's so funny you say that. One of my first conversations was also with Jess. And I was like, I don't know, I think I told her, I was like, I think your favorite color is green. And she's like, it is. And I was like, and I think you're a Taurus. And she's like, I am. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, oh my God, I feel so connected to you. And we just like.
Who won?
Enjoy with Gino.
You can play next.
I don't play pool.
You won for 100,000.
Pardon?
You could for 100,000.
I'm gonna watch you guys play actually instead of being here by myself. I'm wishing you good luck. Here, you want a sip of this?
Oh yeah, there's like the paint from. That's
want
so
some of
cool. Have a sip. My margarita. It's my favorite drink.
Is it?
Yeah.
You can just drink the rest of it then. Okay, I'm gonna referee this game. Excuse me.
Well, we can't be burping like that refereeing the game, though.
You guys wanna be burpy? Come on, dude.
Kidding.
No.
No?
No?
I would have. Why is there none?
We found some, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's
Do
do
it? Do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to break or I break?
You break.
Yeah.
Helsinki.
Yes, do it.
It's a yes. It's from the book.
Wow.
Damn.
powerful.
That was great.
Whoa.
3 balls?
Oh, we were almost there.
What do we have? Solid and a stripe. Huh.
Ooh, he went for it.
Close, but no cigar.
It's still open, right?
Yeah, it's open table. Might as well take it, eh?
I knew that was gonna happen. Is it still open then? Isn't that still open?
That's a good question. That I'm
By
not
scratch?
Sure.
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So who stripes in his solids?
Well, if it's open, then nobody's anything right now.
Oh, okay.
So the next ball that goes in is your ball, pretty much.
Got it.
So, if it's still open table, I will start with this one.
All right, Gino, come on.
Damn.
Okay, we got some work to do. These are all terrible.
Yeah. Josh says he never plays pool, but
He never plays pool?
yeah, but he always swings out these like amazing games out of nowhere.
Are you you never play pool?
Well, it's not that I never play, but last time I played was like 10 years ago.
Oh shit. What about you? Oh sorry. Wait.
Me? I don't really play pool unless I go to the bar, drink.
Yeah.
But even that, I don't do much of that either.
I would never get a pool table in my house. Like I think
Never?
it's overkill, yeah. It's like so big. Unless like maybe my husband wanted one.
Nice try.
I put a ping pong table in my house though.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's so much fun.
You have one in there? In your house?
No, I don't have space in my house.
Oh,
it's,
okay.
It's like a downtown duplex.
Yeah.
So we don't have space in our thing, but
Or air hockey?
yeah, that's fun
That's
too.
fun.
I definitely play
I love that.
I even put if I had a big basement, like a golf simulator, like indoors.
Oh wow, that's baller.
Yeah.
You never leave the house, bro.
Oh yeah, I'd put in the man cave and go hide in there.
Yeah.
In the winter,
Facts.
play all day.
Oh.
Ooh. No. What was that?
I have a plan, don't worry.
All right. Let me try and get through here. Come on. Ah. He does have a plan.
Uh-oh, that black ball is too close. Darn. It's not looking good, Betty.
We'll see. Oh my God, Gino with the double ball.
All right, this is it. This is where I usually fuck up.
Oh. So there's still hope.
Okay.
There's still hope.
Come on.
Oh. Yes. Okay. Side pocket.
Jeez.
Oh my God.
Here. You beat me enough of times.
Good game.
You beat me enough of times. Ready?
Wanna try?
No, I'm not playing. Have you ever?
Gina, please go to the diary room.
Have you ever
good
beat
timing.
Marty?
Marty once, but like it was like I didn't win.
Have you ever beat Marty, Josh?
Once.
I
Yeah.
feel like Marty's like
Like,
really good.
like,
He's
I
like
didn't beat him by
professional.
putting the
Marty's
balls in.
a pro.
I like he hit his black ball in when he wasn't supposed to. That's how I won.
I think I actually beat him.
He's professional though.
Yeah, he's competed.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything. See ya. Have enjoyed.
Back.
Finish this margarita.
You like it?
I love it.
This is gonna be you. Like when you get out of the Big Brother house, you're gonna be like endorsing things. Like, would you do that like on social media? Like if they
Endorsements?
paid you and stuff?
If they wanted me to, I would.
Like, you
Depending
would-
on what it is.
But you like, what if it was vibrators?
Probably not.
I know. I think that way too. Like I wouldn't do just about anything for money. Like
No.
it would have
you know? Canada loves the scruffy look. Tell you that for free.
I wish that. I love that.
But if you want to do it, Herms, you do it because I would love to see it.
I can put this in on the heat on it, right?
Yeah.
Like this, right? If I put it on
Yeah.
simmer,
Is it on?
it's glass.
Right.
Do you think that's allowed?
Will it actually
I
work
don't-
though? Because
I
it's
don't know.
induction. I don't know if it'll
can do-
work.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it'll work actually. You can try.
Screw it.
Screw it. I'm putting it on the element that doesn't even work. Screw it. Okay.
Everything's done now. We just need. Oh, actually, these are gonna burn, eh? Yeah. Forgot about that.
What is it? Don't tell me it's a Brussels.
It's batch.
Oh god.
Our lights burnt.
Hey, do you want some?
Mm-hmm.
A little
Oh,
This goes
thanks.
off the
Yeah.
counter.
Is the granite gonna, or the quartz?
Yeah,
Granite?
quartz.
What is it?
Quartz.
Quartz.
Good, that one's already got some stuff. Blessed. Oh, there's one over there. A little bit.
Love it. Sorry about that.
Thinking about putting this through an absolute funnel.
What should we put the oven on to do the naans?
350 seems safe.
350?
That seems just like chill. What do these glass bowls normally say? Isn't it weird that like T or Jess or Steph or really anybody could be watching us on live feeds right now? Isn't that odd?
I
I
wonder
think
if
about
they
it
would
sometimes.
though,
I'm
or
like-
they'd be like, no.
From time to time, like if I was them, I'd probably like check and be like,
I know. I feel like I would check in just
Yeah.
to see like what's up.
what are they up to?
Yeah. I feel like it'd be hard for maybe the first week, but then I'd be like, all right, no.
I mean, check
I
on
want to
them.
know.
Yeah.
I want to know what's going on in there.
I wonder what so and so's doing.
It's kind of cool.
These ones are a little bit
Live streamers! Welcome to the kitchen.
Oh God.
Got a few ladies cooking tonight. We got Jace, Helena,
I'm here for support and support only. Dish duty.
and Summer.
Don't say my name.
Summer sales, summer and sales. Anyways, we got Brussels sprouts. And Helena, why don't you tell us what happened with the Brussels sprouts there?
They're a little bit charred, a little bit, but you know, it's okay.
Yeah, what did we put on those?
We put a little paprika, a little fresh garlic. We put a little salt. We put a little chili flakes.
Wow.
And you know, we baked it up. We rolled it to perfection. Try one out. Test
Love
it out.
that.
Let the people know.
Absolutely.
Let the people know. What are you thinking? Does it need more salt?
Love it. Really good.
I don't have this set up, baby.
Thanks, Lena. Thank you so much, Lena. And Summer, what was your contribution to dinner?
Yes.
Let me guess. Rice?
Yes, always.
It was the rice. It was the rice. She loves making a good pot of rice. A lot of.
I love rice.
Hey.
It's my favorite green.
And what kind of rice are we doing today?
I put in rosemary. Everything bagel seasoning.
Oh, whoa.
Salt, pepper, a little butter, 2 parts chicken stock, 2 parts water, and a bit of feta.
Oh, damn.
Oh my God.
I know
Yeah,
about
you
but
did.
I'm trying to have some of this rice. Anyways,
Oh my God.
let's move on. Please. Jace, okay, she's doing something with her hips.
I drank a frozen margarita, had a body shower, and helped with dishes.
Okay, see, dishes are important and an underestimated part of the process. Now, here's
no,
what
they
I will
definitely
say.
are.
There's also another big part of this.
No, like,
The man's Gino
We have no brush, but I was
whipped
gonna just
together a
put,
little Piri chicken?
Butter chicken.
Butter chicken.
Margarine, right?
A little butter chicken for the squad. So
Or should
we're
we
gonna have
do
a
this
butter
hot?
chicken situation, Brussels sprouts, some rice.
Quickly do it.
Yeah, all right.
It'll be
It's a
soft.
big night. Big night in the BB Can 10 house.
I'm
so
excited.
all I can say is it's gonna be a bomb meal, and I can't wait to eat it. Thanks so much for joining us in the kitchen with the ladies. And ladies, let's say goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye. Shout out to Nanaimo.
Shout out T-Bay.
Woo, T-Bay.
Shout out Surrey.
Shout out Surrey. Shout out T-Bay. Shout out Nanaimo. Shout out Vancouver Island. Oh, hey.
The live streamers are down. Do the live feeds. The live feeders.
Should
This is
we,
good.
should we put the garlic, that garlic a little
yeah,
bit?
I was gonna say garlic naan would be so tasty.
Right?
Need
Okay.
a spoon or something?
Should I put the butter on now or after?
You can just put it on now, so it just
Now?
melts in.
Yum. I just cannot believe.
Betty.
It was a long ass hair. Yeah. Let me help ya. I wish we had like a little yeah. I wish we had like a little brush, you know, like a
That's fucked.
baster
I know.
brush, or is that what it's called?
No, we can't.
With the fluffy.
Yeah, make life easier.
You can't even see me, bro.
Pardon?
Yeah. I was gonna say, are we gonna just put on the garlic after, like on top?
Yeah, right?
Well, you could do it two ways. You could either do this, or you could pre-mix, but then that would include melting the margarine.
Yeah, a lot of work, a lot of
Yeah.
effort.
Okay, this will work.
Look at that.
Margarine. Yes, summer sales. Oh, this nan feels good. How was your hot tub?
It was nice. I enjoyed it. I'm just tired as hell.
I know, right?
Have you been drinking water?
No, and I need to.
So you don't get dehydrated.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. That's why I can't even like.
There's this one. That's open.
Yeah, that actually could be a big reason, especially after a hot tub. God, I love naan bread. Garlic naan.
Look at us. This one needed a little.
Only butter on top of it.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm working at a restaurant right now.
Feeding a small village of
Yeah.
folks.
Imagine having this many children and
Be wild. That's why, like, okay, now I'm feeling like, okay, more comfortable. Like, I could get in the kitchen and help with some things. I mean, not that I never used to help, but just when there
Oh,
were so
same.
many people in this damn house, and then I was like, portions, like, this is wild. I don't even know how to act, you know?
Yeah.
No idea. So it's good that we had some people just take over. And now we have to fend for our damn selves. But this is good. Our first fam dinner in a long time. Well, like a week. Do you think about a week?
Has it been?
I think so. As the last one, was
We
it
went to you this year.
The pasta thing we had. Oh no, tacos.
Tacos and tequila.
Tacos and
Oh,
tequila.
tacos and tequila, yeah.
Which was what day?
Tacos
Tuesday.
and tequila.
We did it on Taco Tuesday. Amazing.
Done. Let's pop those bad boys in. We can eat, right? After this?
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
Good?
Oh.
Got it.
Dinner's ready in 5 minutes, not even. Just the naan's getting cooked. Everything's cooked. Right? How long?
5
does this
minutes?
take?
Depends how.
Wow, look at all these cups that are washed.
Yeah, I just picked every cup up and I was like, I'm just washing it. I don't care.
Thank you. Thank you. Are you doing that? Thank you. We're gonna bring out some hand soap once that's done.
Can I toss that in?
That's right. Go ahead. I'll dry some of this shit.
I always find it funny how everything has directions on the back.
Does it? Like the dish soap?
Apply to wet hands.
Oh.
Lather with water and rinse clean. Like, wow, that's so helpful.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I don't want to waste this, but
Let's try this.
The last little bit.
yeah, I don't want to waste this.
You
Let's
dump
try
it
your-
over.
Try your Brussels sprouts. Ooh, there's a kick to it.
Dump
a
it
kick?
over.
Try your Brussels sprouts.
They're good.
Is it a little too kicky?
Here, let me feed you.
Okay.
They're too hot?
I don't think they're too hot. I like them. Definitely a little kick though.
Got you too.
Nothing major.
Can I bowl of soap?
No kick. No kick.
Well, okay, right?
think that's the paprika?
I think it's the chili flakes. They got toasted up, right?
Yeah, that's the thing with chili flakes is that once you cook them, they get a lot hotter.
Yeah.
And it always shocks me. Like if you just put it on pizza, it's different than if you actually cooked it in the oven.
That garbage got full. Well, I'm gonna finish off with this.
And there's Parmesan as well.
Ooh, excuse me.
A little bit, yeah. But
You
the chili
can't taste
flakes
it.
are, yeah, I wouldn't
They're
put
pretty
enough, we didn't put
spicy.
enough sugar.
Put enough brown sugar, yeah.
We did
No?
it.
No.
Try them.
Oh, good though.
Yeah?
I think it's even better try honey piece. It gets rid of the kick right away.
Ooh. Some spice there, eh?
Yeah, that's what, neutralizing it.
Yeah, we're neutralizing it.
Should we mix it up?
Yeah.
It's good with honey.
What? Is that spatula thing I took them out with? And then I'm gonna spill it over. Oh, wait, pass me that metal spoon. Okay. Okay. We're good.
We're good?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Should we mix in the Parmesan or no?
No.
People can put that on the top as a
Yeah.
garnish, right?
Do we have honey? Okay, things that we need. I'm gonna go do a grocery thing, or think of them now.
Pancake mix. I want to have a pancake breakfast. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yes. I'm craving waffles. What if we get a waffle machine?
Oh my god, like Belgian waffles.
So good.
Yum. My parents actually, memory unlocked. My parents used to make those all the time in their machine. Now I'm wondering where the hell the machine went. Like, do we not have it anymore? What's the deal? I'm trying to think.
Apples, green apples, Granny Smith apples.
Actually, I'll ask you at dinner.
Yeah, that's a better idea. Let everyone have some ideas.
Folks.
Let everyone have some ideas.
Can with orange on it.
Toss out a couple of ideas.
Great thought, great thought. Shooting that down.
So no for me for today.
Yeah.
I personally would like them a little bit more crispier, but you know what? It works.
Yeah,
They're actually- yeah, they're
definitely,
good.
That's what I was feeling about the brown sugar. That's why I was trying to like add them more.
know.
But I was like, you know,
Oh,
should've
why'd you say? Speak up.
I don't know.
Speak up when no, you know.
Sorry, chef.
Yeah.
Well, Gino also should have told us to put a fuck ton on. Honestly, putting it on
Back
top
on a
wouldn't be
pan?
a terrible idea, huh?
To make it crispier and crunchy, because they're not crunchy.
Hmm?
Like, those make crunchy,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
right? Like,
No, good. They're good.
I think they're good. I know what
You
you
know
mean
what I'm
though,
talking
like the
about, though?
crispy ones. Yeah.
the air fryer thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
See?
yeah.
So
That's
how
a whole
does air
different
fryers
ballgame,
hit
though.
different?
How's a
That's
restaurant
whole-
do it?
Did you
first?
boil it?
That's why they're black like that and they start burning. And I was like, they ain't getting crispy.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's amazing. If people don't like it, they can shove it.
That's true. And then, it's good. It's green and then garlic, so that's done.
What?
Garlic naan and then the rice, right?
Should we
But
put
I don't know.
parmesan on top of the Brussels sprouts? you
Or
think?
should people garnish it themselves?
I guess people could just do it their own stuff, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 'cause, yeah.
Easier.
Biggest risk with that is that people are like,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you're just eating cheese.
We're saying, like, it
At
didn't
this
get
point.
crispy at the restaurants when you
Like
remember
when you
the
say
air
like
fryer,
Brussels
they get
sprouts, but like
crunchy
only Brussels
crispy.
sprouts that
It
are
didn't happen.
tossed
It's
up
burnt.
with bacon and cheese and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
It's kind of like me though.
I
Actually.
love it with butter and bacon
Yeah.
and cheese. It's like
Yeah.
So,
you, like,
barely
there's-
any Brussels.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
It's
got
like,
it.
I love when there's like I love the leafy parts.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
yeah,
The
'cause it's
leafy parts
absolutely
are a great addition.
yeah. It's like they're just absolutely doused.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You could, why don't you just put brown sugar on top of that and just
I don't think they're bad at all.
Want the brown sugar to like crisp.
yeah. Yeah, I know
But if we
what
do
you
it in a
mean.
pan now, will it work or no? Soggy now? Oh well, we tried.
Dinner's ready in 3, boys.
We tried.
Are you sad you know about the Brussels sprouts?
I am.
No?
I'm the sad one.
You're
Well, but it's okay, I'll get over it. Thanks. Thanks. Could have done it without you. Did you? How?
I don't know.
You have to put. You know how it's
What?
gonna get rid of?
How?
You put it in the sun.
Really?
Yeah. You put it in the sun, the turmeric stain comes out.
For real?
Really?
Yeah.
So do you have the stain remover?
Yeah.
You sprayed that?
No, I haven't done it yet, but I will do it. But
Let it
I've
soak
tried
it
it
with
before in a stain remover or like stuff like that. And
Yeah, yeah. No, put it in the sun. It'll take it right out.
Okay,
Just like your
good.
Tupperware and things,
Yeah,
it'll
yeah.
take it right out.
Perfect.
Charity?
Yeah.
Why are you putting it there?
Here, I'll just wash it after. I'll wash it after dinner. So, or I could put like I just want to leave it in the sink. That's why.
Oh.
Well, this doesn't even work. You're right,
Wash it
Moose.
now. Wash it now, Jace.
You don't have to wash it now.
No, it's too late. You
Just
questioned
don't
it.
put it with the clean dishes.
No.
Oh my god. You know it doesn't make sense. You know it.
Done? Yeah, should we
You
take the plates out?
absolutely
Dinner's
know
ready.
it.
The dinner's ready now. Just the nans. The nan breads.
None.
I know, but we've been eating later, haven't we?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have. Probably at like 1 a.m. full meals.
Yeah.
Remember before though, like the first couple of weeks when we had no, like we weren't in any routine, we were eating like full pasta at like
Yeah.
right before bed.
Lasagna, yeah.
Yeah, that was actually shocking.
Yeah, I didn't eat none of that.
I was saying that earlier, like somebody asked me, how
Should we do bowls and then small plates?
You have no idea. I would never
Or what
know
do people
time
want?
it was. Here's a perfect example. We cook a lasagna 15 minutes before ready for good night.
I'm gonna do bowls.
That was the most shocking day for time.
I like that. I like that idea.
But what did we play that day? I think it was like an HOH too. Right? It wasn't like late.
I couldn't see, but I remember that it wasn't even ready. They said it's time to go to bed.
I feel like it was like a
Roll them,
ceremony
do you
that
think
day.
maybe
Maybe.
It was like some sort of
You
ceremony.
should roll them.
Yeah.
Right? There's only a couple options of what it could have been.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're cooking.
Yeah.
It must almost be bedtime. Kevin's acting out. Kevin's in a mood.
That makes sense.
I think you gotta have it
Bedtime
24 hours service.
It's almost time for the bed.
Well,
You know, because things start to get a little freaky.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have somebody standing over you in your bed tonight.
Oh yeah. I got that experience already.
Thought he had a beer earlier, so I wouldn't trust him.
Oh yeah.
Where is that
One
burger
beer can
mayo
really
sauce?
take ya over the head.
Where's that burger mayo sauce?
No sleep and no food makes Teddy an angry boy.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
fuck, is it hilarious?
Just, I catch glimpses
No
sometimes,
questions
you know?
at
I'm
this
just like,
point.
what is going on?
I don't know where it is.
What is?
The burger mayo sauce.
In the other fridge?
I guess.
You're looking for the burger mayo sauce?
Yeah.
Why do you take out the syrup?
A little sweetness on my Brussels.
Oh.
There's so many different sauces out right
What's
now.
going on?
Just giving people options.
Getting burger mayo sauce.
What is this?
Brussels sprouts
Oh,
that you had.
no.
I'm Marty.
Okay, try one.
Yeah, he was talking to himself.
Isn't it
I'm
what
a
the kids
man
don't
of
like?
sauces.
I don't like Brussels
No, it's just
sprouts.
flavored though. Like, I'll give you a good one.
You don't like them?
I don't know.
Try
I
one.
never tasted
This is
them.
good.
I'm Marty.
Do you think this is a good one?
You're
Does
something
it taste like
else.
It's a
broccoli?
good one, right?
No.
No.
Doesn't taste like broccoli.
Does it taste good?
Yes.
I would actually love to
It'll
throw
be a
it.
little. It'll be a little.
I would love
tad
to, not my
spicy.
rib.
You with some rice, you'll love it.
No. Hey, you know we have to be careful.
Yeah, be careful, you. Is it good?
Yes.
Did it come off?
No. You're lucky.
I'm gonna get you a radio strap.
A radio strap.
You need one of those.
It's called the mic holster.
Oh, whatever.
It's called the mic
Okay,
holster.
same thing.
Okay. You big bub?
Same thing.
Yeah. Radio holder. Oh, that's good. Yeah, thank you so much. They are, hey? What is up with my circulation?
What is up with you? Yeah.
What is up, man? What is up with me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Your eyes are not even green anymore.
Stop that. I didn't see that. Let me see yours.
What?
Oh my god, they look orange. I think this is hoodie. Your eyes are orange right now.
Are they?
Yeah.
That'd be dope with orange eyes.
Yeah, you think so, eh?
You know, like tiny eyes or like
Kind of.
Fucking it's now it's so like.
He was like, that would get
I remember back in the day when you would buy
You
like
wear
a
color
pair of
contacts?
new gloves,
Have you ever?
and you would drop your stick on the ice. You would literally have to
They're
like.
kind of like the color. Look
They
at
were like you couldn't
the
bend
color
it.
kind
Now
of
like they're
changes
so like
with that.
Malleable?
you could play piano with them.
Oh, nice.
So good.
Wow.
Love that.
All right, is this ready? I'm gonna put this away in my phone.
Don't do all of it. I'm just doing the cutlery.
Very
You said they're hot.
Okay.
Yeah, they are hot. But I'm
Does
just
it
doing the
matter?
cutlery. Just because we didn't have cutlery, that's all.
Does it matter that if it's hot to put it on?
No, it doesn't matter.
It just burn your hands.
You young miss, as I walk down these stairs, I would be remiss if I didn't have to hiss. It's a beautiful day. My lips I am licking for butter chicken.
Oh, yes.
Today you see, madame, hello, monsieur, hello, everyone over there. What a beautiful meal you prepared. Okay for me too. That is nice. It smells spice. It smells like So come to me and give a holler. I will taste the garam masala.
Nice.
For butter chicken night.
Yay!
Good kid.
These are done. These are done. These are done.
It must be
Yeah.
seconds to bedtime.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
It must be.
Based on
Look
this
at that
behavior.
nun!
Okay, we're ready. Everyone, come meet.
I can't.
Can you imagine? Like, oh no, I can't see it.
All right. I'm absolutely
I'm
going.
so
I would
excited
just like
for
to know
this,
where
guys.
they find him.
What's $5.05? What's $7.17? No, I'll tell you what's $89.99. Let's count things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 lights on this wall. 15, 16. Count things. Spend your life counting things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the kitchen right now.
Oh my god.
How was it in that house? You don't want to know.
Y'all's dinner's ready.
Are you sure you passed everything before you came?
That's some
Betty,
theories.
there. I don't know if you want to eat the cross out of the chicken. I don't think so. It's been cross cooked. No, the breast.
So y'all not
Oh
eating?
my
or-
goodness.
I'm in the deep
Yeah,
end.
get
I don't
in
even
there.
have my water wings.
I don't even have my water wing. Oh, it's not shred. Oh, it's just shredded. It's not like.
How about a fork with your dinner? Oh,
Relax.
Oh, I have it. I have it.
Oh.
Shit, my face.
That sucks when it happens.
There's a lot going on in this kitchen right now.
I've fallen into a vat of acid, and now my career as a comedian is over. I'm gonna chase the man who looks like a bat.
I can't.
Kevin is
Shit. Wow.
it's actually it's Ted. Ted's putting a performance.
don't speak to me. No one speak at me.
You guys don't think this is wild? This is the one
I know.
Like,
It's
they're
actually
also
insane.
so quiet right now.
Oh, pardon?
Sorry, everyone was so scared for a second.
Yeah, we're like,
I was like, holy shit.
Oh, look at these brussies. Thank you so
I
much.
really thought I scared you guys.
Brussies.
Hey, buddy, where you going?
Some of this.
Chris,
You got burger sauce with your naan bread?
It's actually with
Whatever.
my Brussels sprouts.
Those are just fresh out.
Brussels sprouts.
Oh.
Look at this. Look what I can do.
It does. It looks super good.
Oh my god.
Hey, careful in that area.
Oh my gosh, this is
Hey.
so exciting. It's gonna be so delicious.
This is so cute. This is our first family meal in a while.
The mother.
Oh wow, he has extra spots.
It's just so nice
really
that
wild.
I'm happy. This
I
is
know.
nice.
We're into like
This is really
normal,
nice.
like normal numbers now.
Summer said she wanted to take on that motherly role too.
I did
so.
not say that.
You did. Remember last time?
I'm on it.
Remember when there was just 6 of us there?
How about you tuck in that wine?
This looks incredible, and thank you so much.
We'll see. Yes.
Thank you,
Who
Lena.
prepared this? Is it
Thank you.
And Jace.
Helena,
Jace.
Jason,
Thank you very much, girl.
and Mom and Dad, and all the
Gino
people
too.
out there.
Gino and
Gino.
And Summer.
You get the chicken too, yeah.
Gino and
I saw you cut that mother chicken.
Thank you, Moose. Thank you, Gino.
Should we
Thank
the
you,
dining
Jason.
room table?
Thank you, Alina.
I do. I love.
Thank you, Ted, for the entertainment.
Let's just stop fucking around here and get this rice all the way over here.
Fuckman, you're funny.
I know, right? This now
Here, I'm
looks
gonna grab
good.
some more. Oh,
Can you
sorry.
pass the disinfectant wipes?
Honey,
Sure, here, go.
wait until you meet this guy.
I love a little bit of rice.
There's another
You're
plate
in
up
for
there.
a treat.
I'm a bowl
Now,
person.
on to the next part.
Everything is so delicious.
You're not doing any rice, eh?
I'm not eating chicken.
You want any rice?
Yeah, I'm gonna have rice. I'm gonna eat the Brussels sprouts.
after it. The rice is right there.
I know, but I
You want your plate in hand? You want it locked and loaded?
No,
Like
Get the line moving
anticipating?
here.
Okay.
I moved.
like always.
No, I'm gonna grab that one.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Like, you know what? I bet your girlfriends are. When you ever dated
Yeah,
girls
do
where they
that.
were
She
like,
has this her hot plate thing. She'll put the
I
plate.
I got
in.
calmed down a couple times.
did you? Would that aggravate you?
The plate is
No. Then I'd realize I'm probably being a little too buck.
It's like, you know, the shit, the food gets cold by the time everyone comes, the guests sit down at the dinner table.
I'm
the
pretty
dining
self-aware, you
table.
know?
Oh, let's
Unhand me, culprit!
Unhand me, you serpent.
You serpent!
Why is, hold on, why is the syrup out here?
For Brussels sprouts.
No.
For the Brussels sprouts.
Oh,
Don't,
nice.
don't. Trust me, don't.
I mean, Brussels probably ain't
Yeah,
that
just put a little in the Brussels sprouts. A little bit of sweetness.
Okay, and what's the hummus for?
For the nan. You have
Even the
My mom would be like, no, you that. That means
No, I know you like it.
Like, so,
Yeah,
No, you
eat.
don't. No one likes
eat,
it.
shut up.
No one
Yeah,
likes
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Give me this.
She's like that. She never likes people asking questions.
Well, go ahead and fuck off.
You have that plate. You
Yeah.
want
My mom.
I'm gonna go ahead and fuck off.
Okay.
Thanks.
The maple syrup is for the Brussels sprouts.
Yes, yes.
Why don't we just both have a hot plate? There's got to be a second.
Moose, you're
hot
back again.
It is 1000% the move.
What is?
Oh man, that's a hot plate. Look at that.
I'll take that. Too.
Thank you
Hey,
so
you
much.
couple of sexy people.
You know what? I'm gonna have a full piece of this.
I love sitting here. Reminds me of the good old days.
Yeah.
Back with my pappy. Excuse me. Boy, that was a deep burp. Marty, how's it going, bud?
I know. Look at us.
How's the food?
Yeah.
It's really delicious.
I know. I didn't
First
even
time?
realize it was like
No,
dinner time.
second time.
Ah,
Honey,
nice.
if you're watching.
Really wet.
Oh!
Are you guys actually gonna talk to me?
Move.
Listen, I've had zero infractions. I've had zero infractions. I don't speak to people
That's
that
how
have
you
been
get your first
reported.
infraction.
Moose, did you drop the microphone?
Yeah, I accidentally dropped it.
The whole box.
What the hell, Moose?
You guys really want to talk right now?
Moose, that's disgusting.
Listen here, 44 Sally. I couldn't count the amount of microphones that you've been around your neck. You know why? Because you're just using them like toys. Disrespectful.
Oh please. I'm trying my best.
I just spit
Big
everywhere.
brother knows.
Moose, have a seat, buddy. You're a little hungry.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry. That was my anger for my hunger. I'm sorry.
Bad boys. Split one in half.
On you when you're hungry.
Okay.
Where in the Lord's name were you looking?
I don't know if this is gonna be the best apparatus to do this
Okay,
with.
this nan though.
Love that.
Yeah.
I love
Like-
certain
Like-
apparatus.
I did.
Like,
The best apparatus, cutting apparatus.
Yeah.
Father?
Gosh.
how's your mouth feeling ever since your
other side still hurts, but it broke. I don't know why this tooth is like taking
Did you initiate this
like
dinner?
broke through.
Oh. Yeah, I did. I did.
Yeah.
I said, but because I want to do mine
broke, but,
recipes.
we should get a medic.
This side is taking.
With the hit single?
But you get no cream.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
You would like to be a one-hit wonder?
You did all of this.
Wouldn't you prefer to be a two-hit wonder?
Initiated it, and you cooked it.
You just want one?
I just eat the chicken. That's it.
Yeah.
That can
You
happen.
still cooked it.
Is being a one-hit wonder a bad thing?
Are you a singer?
Oh, it's a good thing.
I'm so excited.
I don't think, but like I need to.
So how are you gonna make a hit?
Thank
It's
you,
not
Will.
be a song that is sunk. Be.
You want to be rap?
I think Kevin
Oh,
was
you
gonna
wanna
be
I
be a
have
rap.
songs
rapper?
out already.
Oh,
You
Parm,
do?
I should have put
You
Parm
told
on.
me that, but I never.
I have like 3 songs.
Steal some.
I'm telling you, I'm hungry.
Wow. Wow.
You're really,
Well, thank
You're
you
really
so
ready.
much, Josh.
you're really ready to
The
hop
hot
on
tub
the
makes
scene.
me hungry.
Oh God.
Yeah, make sure everyone who's in the hot tub have water.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that.
I love that,
But I was
that
gonna
sometimes
say,
you like
gotta be a
dad
little
us.
dehydrated.
Me?
You're gonna be a really good parent.
I hope so.
You will be.
You're gonna be a great father figure.
Oh, yeah, like you actually need time to go recharge. 100%.
I'm sure you won't have enough mini rules for your kids to follow. Here's what you're not allowed to do.
It'll be Moose's favorite thing to do ever because he'll get to create the rules.
Yeah. You know why the rule exists? Just cause.
Just
That's
'cause.
why.
What,
That's why,
parenting,
buddy.
Herms?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
made
Oh,
you
yeah,
so I
Moose
could
would be-
put up rules.
Supposed to be laying down the
Oh, I
law.
would literally be like, yeah, you know what? You just have to get the remote every time I need it. It's a family rule. You got to do it.
My dad used to say that to me.
Oh yeah, me
He'd
too.
make me always do things like that.
Yeah.
Or he'd be like, call me from like halfway across the house, and I'd be like, what? He's like, make me a sandwich. I'm like, I don't want to. He's like, you have to. I'm your dad. Like, fine.
Oh my God, no, the worst is when you get the call and then no response.
Yeah.
And you're like, what?
And then you walk up there.
I know.
What?
Yeah, and then,
all
and then
the
you open the door
time.
pissed because the last time you hear it and you scream like, what? And you're like,
Then they
don't
don't
scream at me
answer,
in my
yeah.
house.
Yeah.
You're like,
I
oh
was
God.
like, damn, I'm in your house. I forgot.
Funny. That happened to me too lots.
Yeah, hated those.
Good times.
No, not for me.
Kevin, can you fetch
Is this
me a
everybody?
soda?
Yeah, Helena's just in
Holy-
the DR, I think.
Okay, yeah, but still.
Seems empty.
Isn't that
Yeah.
wild?
Does.
You really
Wow.
see him.
Like we're really noticing it now. Wild.
This is like the second phase of the game.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Isn't it? Once we hit jury.
Guess this is what it's like. It's kind of eerie.
Annie, I'm serious. Find a butter chicken recipe. It's really good. You'll like it.
I love it.
I want to eat that when I get home. I'll add it. It'll be my 14th meal I can eat.
Buy Marty's cookbook. It's very easy to get through.
You've expanded your palate significantly.
Yeah, you really have,
In
Marty.
this house,
No, but
right?
for real, the first time I ate that, I was like, okay, it's okay. I can eat it. It's the second time, I'm like, it's getting good.
Yeah.
I'm sure you like 3-4 times, I'll be like, oh man, I love it.
You love it.
I say that I give the example like Apr03 chicken. The first time I ate that, like the sauce, I hated it, and now it's like one of my go-to meals.
Alfredo, right?
Yeah. After eating a few times, I'm just like, man, I love this.
Yeah.
Just
There's,
that
there's some days when I'm at work and I'm like, all I want is butter chicken. It's
I'm
like,
not serious.
crave
I'm
it.
looking
It's
down.
like making a mess.
like, I never ate
No,
that.
I'm not watching.
terrible.
Garlic naan. There's like a spinach garlic naan type too. There's so many different types of naan. Oh my God, sit me down and call me Luther.
Call me Luther? Okay.
Down right here, Mr. Luther. Down right here.
Oh God.
You had salmon. You started with salmon, and you
Yeah,
were like,
I
whoa.
raised the bar right there
Yeah,
from the start.
We're far away from salmon now, Dorothy.
Like Brussels sprout, that's the first time I eat this.
You've never had Brussels sprouts, Marty.
Never.
Oh my God, man.
Like I'm saying, like there's
You guys
so
not have
many things I
vegetables?
tasted. So
Do you like them?
It's actually pretty good.
You guys have vegetables where you're at?
Some of it.
My
I think
goodness.
just the like the most popular ones, like classic carrots,
Yeah.
Brussels sprouts as a kid.
potato.
Classic.
Me too.
The classic.
I don't go with the exotic.
The
like
one,
something
the
like
ones,
that.
the ones you read about in books, right?
Yeah.
Carrots,
Like
potatoes.
the same thing for fruit. Like
celery.
I'll eat an apple, orange. If you bring like a cantaloupe, I'm like, oh.
I don't
Cantaloupe. How about papaya?
Ew, that's
I,
the
never,
worst
I
fruit.
actually never ate that.
Like,
It's like
Wow.
foot
You
fruit.
just offended Betty.
When papaya attacked you.
I know.
But you're like,
Especially when you go to a different country, you're like, oh, let me have papaya. Every single time, I'm like, damn it. It's not good at all.
You ever mess with a guava? You ever have a
I
guava?
love guava.
I love guava.
how about dragon fruit?
I love guava juice.
I
like
do.
dragon
Yeah,
fruit.
guava
Okay.
juice.
It just looks cool.
Guava juice is tight.
That's interesting. Will you eat salmon at your house now?
Maybe not at my house right now, but not at that level yet. But let's say tonight, you cook a meal for all of us, and
Sure.
it's salmon, and you would give me like a
Piece?
not a big piece, but
Yeah.
let's say a regular
it's
small
very
piece, I would eat it all,
Nice.
and
Just a
I
little
would be
tiny.
okay with it.
Okay.
Maybe
Noted.
after eating a few times, I'll be like, all right, now I can eat some.
So you're not eating it by choice.
Yeah.
And the two time I tasted, one was, I think it was Jay that prepared it. It was a little bit more dry. I like that one better.
Oh, then
The
the
other
wet?
was more juicy.
Make it more maple
And actually, I'm like that with my meat too, like roast beef. Like I'll cook it. Well, my wife will cook it, and then she'll put it in the oven just so it dries up.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
I like it that way.
I see.
And I'll put gravy on it after though,
You want dry meat, but you want to make it moist.
with gravy. Gravy's always good.
What's the
So
move?
good.
Yeah, it was
Guava,
really good.
papaya.
That's a good
hate
bedtime
papaya.
meal. Like, you're gonna get a good night house guest.
Oh, this will put us down.
I know, I think so too.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like it's
Somebody's
the
gonna
move.
tickle tonight.
Gang
What's
activity.
that?
What's that?
Gang, gang.
My cover is gonna go up and down. With my,
I said the tummy's gonna tickle this evening. The tummy will tickle.
How many beers do you have?
Oh, 525,600
Million.
Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that, Kevin.
You can't do that. Can't do that.
You almost made me spit all that water in your face.
I would have caught it with my mouth.
Ew.
What's that?
I kind of like it.
entertaining. He's gonna be a great dad.
Man, that comp
I
was
would
so
do that, too.
lit.
That'd be great.
I would have the cutest kids. I haven't seen what your wife looks like, but I feel like you would like some cute.
He always says she's hot.
She's just straight up hot. Straight up, so hot.
Hear that,
That
Jillian?
is so sweet.
That is sweet.
So we need to do some low-key groceries now that we don't have 47 people requesting things. If you guys would like to compile a list, I'll.
We got pancake
Okay,
batter.
so what do we need though? For real?
eggs.
Butter, eggs.
Should we play throw swap?
Olive
tonight?
oil.
Oh yeah.
Get some steaks.
That'd be good.
I already asked.
Snakes.
Steaks.
No snakes.
Already
please.
asked.
I'm not
I
there
said
yet.
Asked for it, and I said I'll do like a family dinner with it.
Okay, so you asked for that already.
Yeah, that's
Perfect.
there.
Okay,
Hey.
so eggs, butter,
Cookies.
olive oil.
Ground beef.
Yeah, cookies and
what?
pancake
We have
batter
ground beef.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Beef.
Do we have
ground
milk
beef.
left?
Never a big thing.
Milk?
Milk? Do we have milk?
You
1%?
sure?
We have that one. That's
Oh, wait,
in
we
the
do.
bag.
Yeah, we do.
That one bag. Do we have others?
What do you want to ask for? Ground beef?
We have it. We have
Yeah,
it.
we have
Yeah, no, we have like a fat one. Okay, so butter, milk, eggs, olive oil, cookies. That's all I've got so far.
We have
Hey,
all
what
of
happened to
them.
that last cookie?
It's ring toss.
You know,
When are
I
we gonna
feel
play
like
that?
people love
Play tonight.
orange juice.
Right.
That just goes like
Oh,
this.
that's why you want to
OJ?
play, Betty.
Guava
else?
juice.
Guava
Yum wine.
juice, pineapple juice,
You want to play?
Pancake
You
mix.
could win a
Huh?
cookie.
a ghost.
Pancake mix?
Of course, I want to play.
What else do we
Is
need?
there whole wheat bread?
You're going down.
I feel like there's a lot of food we haven't eaten
I
though.
got my first competitor.
Yeah, should we just
Wheat bread?
should we just go on a tear tomorrow and just rip through the fridge?
We have a lot of food we
No,
haven't
but I'm
eaten.
saying we need like but eggs, like there's stuff, there's staples that we don't. You know, we need like butter, like we don't have. We have margarine.
Did you get the
Oh,
pancake?
we have margarine.
Yeah, we have margarine.
Oh,
Moose, did you
pancake
get the
mix.
pancake mix?
Yeah, pancake mix I got.
Okay. Perfect.
What else?
We need more pancakes.
We need more chicken now.
Gravy.
Yeah, the chicken's always good.
We have. We have.
Stack
The,
up on chicken.
I mean, we still have. Yeah.
chicken breast.
We don't have
Oh
any.
yeah, gravy for
Breast?
sure.
Gravy, yeah, gravy.
We just
We
have
need
chicken
gravy.
legs.
Gravy?
Yeah, legs.
Gravy.
Not with mushroom.
Yeah.
Just regular gravy.
Does anyone here eat chicken stomach?
Okay.
Feels like
Oh, am I asking?
Yeah.
Now that the
You want shrimp?
Yeah.
All right. So I've got butter, milk.
I was just joking
eggs,
around. I don't even know.
olive oil, pancake
I
mix.
was like,
Shrimp.
Jess and
What?
yeah, pick any
Yeah,
one.
chicken we have. Pancake mix. So I've got gravy. So I've
Sounds
got
good.
butter, eggs, milk, pancake mix, cookies, olive oil, shrimp,
Wow, we've luck one.
Gravy.
gravy. Did I say gravy? Shrimp. Or sorry, I just said shrimp.
Is there
like that
apples?
Apples.
That
apples.
There's lots of
bag, but
apples.
they're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
good.
Oh.
Yeah, Granny Smith
That
apples.
bag is
Ask
pretty
for chicken
or
cream.
frozen.
Chicken
Oh.
cream.
Cans, a couple cans.
Okay, couple cans of chicken cream.
Triangle chips?
Yeah, cheesy triangle chips, please. I would
Oh,
do
the
anything
cheesy
for
one
them.
Would be good.
Well, we don't
They're
get
so
triangle
good.
chips though unless they're
Yeah, we-
HOH.
No, we
Yeah,
had
we
some
can.
a while
Oh,
ago.
we did?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Awesome.
we also
We'll
remember that?
wait
You
for
know what?
Melina.
Throw in some pop.
I wonder where those were.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can ask for
Diet
ginger ale.
Cola. Diet
Ginger ale.
Cola.
Sure.
You asked, okay?
No, for sure. No, I'm saying yeah. Cool.
And beer! Beer!
Throw that in there too. See what
Yeah,
they
yeah,
say.
Why not?
Beer.
It's an HOH comp, Moose. Remember all
This
of
is an
these.
HOH comp.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got eggs, I've got milk, I've got butter, I've got olive oil, I've got cookies, I've got pancake mix, I've got shrimp, I've got gravy, I've got chicken cream, I've got
So good, Helena.
Thank you.
Beer, diet pop. ginger
pop,
Yeah.
ale.
and what else am I missing? Gravy?
Gravy you said already.
Yeah.
Chicken, would you say chicken?
Chicken we said we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we
Oh,
need
chicken
like,
breast.
Chicken
We need
breast.
chicken
yeah,
breast.
Thighs and drumsticks.
Okay.
Are we gonna eat those at one point?
Chicken
Yeah,
breast.
a ton of chicken breasts.
And whole wheat bread you said.
But if they're not, I didn't even check.
I don't think we do have whole wheat
I
bread.
don't
Do we have any more? That's all the bread that's left. That's
Yeah.
there,
Oh,
right?
fuck, eat
That's
for
still a decent amount.
Then bread would be.
Okay. We good?
Oh, chocolate spread.
Okay.
Oh, good call.
Maybe
Yeah,
chocolate
green
milk
apples.
too.
That was the other one.
You know what? You know what?
Triangle chips?
You know what you could do?
Oh yeah, triangle chips as well. So, okay,
You
ready?
can take the ice cream and put it in a blender.
So, don't tell me it right away because I just need to
You
remember.
can pretty much make
Okay.
chocolate frosties.
We've
Yeah.
got butter, milk, eggs,
That'd be so
olive
good.
oil, cookies, chicken cream, chicken breasts, shrimp,
Cream of chicken.
Moose should have a big target in his bag. It's good with memory.
chicken cream, triangle chips, pop, gravy,
Chicken.
Whole wheat bread.
whole wheat bread, green apples.
Okay, that's good.
And what
Go.
was the last one?
Spread.
Chocolate spread. Okay.
You got it,
Chocolate
Moose.
milk too. Chocolate
Hey,
milk.
River,
Ah!
Chocolate milk as well.
Don't forget
Ah,
the
yeah, I hear you.
Don't
Got
forget
it,
the beer.
Beer!
Beer.
Oh, macadamia
Find
cookies
it
too.
possible.
It's an HOH comp.
It's an HOH comp. You got it.
And then come back and repeat it to us.
Oh my God, excuse me. Oh, have mercy.
That was so good.
What did you get, Alina?
Yeah, so good.
With Gino.
It was you.
It was a jar. Jar, you and I.
No, it was you.
No, in rice this summer.
Oh, this jar, I love it. I'm like, I ate way too many.
Hey, when's what? I thought you were doing the thing for wifey's birthday.
Eating with my hands.
Took a
The
few.
song?
yeah,
Yeah,
did you
that's not
ask
going
him?
well.
Like injera.
When is that for
Took
you?
a
Next
bit of
week?
butter chicken.
No,
This week.
Thursday.
Thursday,
You
right?
do the butter chicken. I asked you. You
3
said
days.
Gino. Nobody did
Gino
it.
and I. It was
Gino
good. We all
and-
did it. It was a team
Okay.
effort.
Well, is it like a from scratch recipe?
We did
or
the
is it-
jar. We just did onions, garlic, ginger. You just
But it's a jar and
And we just mix
you
the
buy
sauce
it. It's
in the jar.
already in.
Yeah, you can buy the sauce itself.
We don't have to have a recipe. You hear that, honey? It's just
You
a
added
jar.
some extra sauce.
Get a jar, put it in.
Marilyn?
Take notes, honey. Butter chicken. It's spelled B-U-T-H-E-R. Chicken. Butter chicken.
Butter chicken. Give me a little bit of that.
I know I was wrong. I see your face. Fuck, there's no H in that.
Give me a bit of the butter.
I was just testing you, G.
Were
I'm
you?
an I. Even though I knew that.
Okay.
Oh
You're the
no.
luckiest man in the world.
Why?
Because you get to live in your own mind every day.
Oh, fuck.
What a compliment.
That's really nice.
Would you like to come in?
I would love to.
Bruce,
Yeah,
how
I
did
would
it
like to
go?
come in
Absolutely
for one
crushed
day.
it.
Nice.
I got 13 out of
One
14.
night. I just want to spend a night in your.
Again,
was
from the top.
Yeah,
milk,
depending on the night.
butter, eggs,
Sarah.
olive oils, cookie, chicken breast, chicken cream,
Did you
pancake
list it
mix,
off like
triangle
that?
chips, pop, gravy, shrimp, green apples, chocolate spread.
Wow. You forgot chocolate milk and
Milk.
beer.
Wine and beer.
You forget beer?
No, I said beer, but that's like not gonna happen.
Did you
chocolate milk is the
list
only
it
one I
off
forgot.
like
Never
that?
know.
Rapid
Yeah.
speed
If you
like
don't
that?
ask,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I
If you
didn't.
don't ask
Yeah,
me,
chocolate
but-
milk. I'm
I
sorry.
feel like we're gonna have a party soon. I feel like Big Brother will give us to us.
We're doomed.
Maybe after this live night, I feel like there's gonna be a
Yeah,
party.
we don't have to ask. It'll come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
It'll come on
I'm
its own.
sorry. I'm really sorry. I actually was trying to remember it, but I got everything.
You did well.
I did 13 out of 14.
That was really good. Good job,
Pretty
Moose.
hot,
That was
man.
That's a high
excellent work.
percentage, Mr. Moose.
Thanks. Yeah, not good enough to win HOHs though. So, one question is what.
One
gets
question off.
Well, you technically won an HOH when you started the chain. It just was like kind of like. jib.
Exactly. Thank you, Betty. I appreciate that.
No,
I
no, Betty,
appreciate
no,
that.
no, no.
Well, you know what I mean? It was an HOH comp that he won.
Yes, thank you very much. I
Well, in that
appreciate
case,
that.
you put me on the fucking.
He didn't get the luxury of
I
it.
didn't put you on the block.
Arissa specifically said this
Yeah,
is
you
an
did.
HOH competition.
I had to play in a POV.
She said it's not your traditional HOH, but it was an HOH.
Oh, what did I say?
I mean, it was like the shortest HOH Big Brother has ever
It was
seen.
the shortest and most dominant
You were never
HOH
called
of all
HOH.
time.
You were never called HOH.
Did she?
There'll be no HOH.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did she really?
He didn't even pick nominees.
You gotta have that credit.
Oh.
Listen. If
And
you
what
look,
was it?
if you look at the Big Brother IMBD,
Yeah, it was a safety.
it won't say Moose is a big
Competition. Well, you
is a
also
head
won two
household.
comps, and
It
your
won't.
second comp, I would
It won't say
technically
it.
call that a veto comp.
Right, but well, it's
All
a
right.
safety
I
comp.
relinquish.
That's the thing.
I guess.
I relinquish
even
my
call it
title.
a POV.
I'm the king of safety. All right, I won 2 safeties.
Well,
You're the king of the chain.
Jace is also, because she won the safety comp as well.
Yeah.
So does she have a veto? No, come on, man.
Yeah, exactly, Moose. Okay,
Come on.
get it
I have 2
together down there.
safeties.
No,
No.
we're talking about her.
What do you
her
mean you have
winnings.
2
Like, does that mean
safeties?
she
You can
wins a
truthfully
veto?
say
Like,
you won a comp that no one else
She
has ever
technically
won in
did win a
history.
veto and pull
no,
herself off the
because you
block.
can't have 3 people on the block.
That's pretty cool.
That's right.
Unless it's a triple eviction.
Oh God.
Iconic.
All right, I relinquish my title. It's fine.
Just me and a bunch of pink
What?
balls, baby.
Yeah. You're going to go down and burn it, baby.
Yeah, it's
Put
going
that
down
in
and
music.
burning.
Are you scared,
Huh?
Summer?
The
No,
clock.
you're
Was it
Oh, I'm
22?
actually not scared of this.
22, yeah.
This behavior is to be expected. You know what? It could be like a picture of me
What
and
the
you with these 2 spots.
This guy's pooping in his pants.
Okay, is it that she beat you out?
No, 21 hours.
By 2
You were so close.
God, do you need a
Yeah, you were.
water?
You were.
You don't have to rub it in.
You don't
You don't have to rub it in.
What is going on?
How many hours have we been up?
20.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
see,
You know-
that math doesn't add up. Every day we're like, we've been up for 27
We've been-
hours.
No, who
Like,
said
it
20?
doesn't make
Who
sense.
said 20?
It's going up.
Helena
It's
said
going
20.
up.
Helena
It's
said
getting
20.
higher.
Damn it, Helena.
I told you I'm not going to math.
No, the math
You
was
said 6:22, right? We
50,
woke
we've
up.
been up for 15 hours.
Yesterday, I was telling people we had
That's
been up
a
for
long
24
day.
hours after having a conversation.
Yeah, literally.
Hey, listen, if Helena tells you
I was
anything
like,
about the
24
time, it's
hours.
wrong.
He was like, what the?
Yes.
I was like, no, I'm not sure.
$100,000 to the winner.
Helena, give me 2 hours after we wake up. You're like, we've been up all day.
Okay, way too many.
We've been up 15 hours.
It's irregular. It's irregular. It's an irregular pulse. Are you a lizard man?
I wouldn't want to smoke weed with this guy.
Oh, buddy.
What? Could you imagine you're just like sitting looking in the drift and now I see someone just come into your face and it's just like, did you ever think about the fact that trees are people too?
Oh, yeah, I don't know if I could deal with that.
had a
Silly.
kid before.
That's funny. That's funny.
My Kevin impression is pretty good. I did it last night.
Can I hear
Oh, yeah, that was
You want to
hilarious.
hear it?
It was
Oh, yeah.
actually pretty good.
It was actually hilarious.
I've never even made a decision in my life. Julian is the only one who's paid a bill. Ever.
Listen, when I walk through the door at work, I walk the other way. I can't handle my coworkers. It's ridiculous.
Pretty good. I knew you'd like it.
That's quality content. Put it up there.
Holy fuck, we're the best cast ever. If you guys are not entertained, like, change the channel.
See? What was entertaining about Deshaun other than this?
Deshaun was he interesting?
He was
He was
good
sexy
looking.
as hell.
He was good, but
Exactly.
what was he entertaining? I can't
No.
remember. Not really.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
No, he was
wasn't, like,
he was
the
just good.
most
He was just
entertaining.
No,
good.
no,
People
yeah,
like
fine,
looking at him.
Yeah,
People
I
like
was
looking
by
at him.
myself. Ooh, Lord.
Well, those abs.
Keeper was entertaining.
he was like,
Yeah.
Keeper was
Keeper was
so
lit.
entertaining.
Keeper was lit.
yeah, Keeper was entertaining.
Yeah.
And he had a
Deshaun
big
was, like,
heart.
cute and,
Yeah.
like,
Spicy V was wild.
He was wild.
But she was. I'm looking for the word.
You said hot.
Tenacious.
No.
Spunky.
Spunky.
Oh, wow.
Spunky.
Who was
Yeah.
like,
Digging deep in the chest.
I love Tara was.
Hold on, I've got to hear something.
beautiful.
Oh, I thought
Spunky.
she was very traditionally beautiful.
Oh yeah, my dad liked Austin.
Oh, Austin.
Yeah.
Wasn't she from Vancouver? Edmonton?
No, I think
Alberta.
she was
No,
from
she was
Alberta.
from-
Oh,
no,
like
she's from
Braden was from
Ontario.
Alberta.
Braden was.
Jeez.
Oh.
Don't disrespect Berta like that, bro.
I don't know what's
From
going
like
on.
Braden
Brampton
was
or
from
something.
Calgary.
Was it?
Yeah, he was.
Calgary. Oh my God, you guys.
No, I thought he was from Edmonton. No.
Calgary.
I thought he was
I know.
Regina.
Yeah, you?
Joking, I'm good.
Calgary.
It's the best day of my life.
I love it.
Saskatoon.
Shout out to everybody from Bowmanville, Ontario. You already know what's
I
up.
feel like it's just like a place that you don't say that
Where?
you go.
Bowmanville.
Newmarket.
Like,
Really?
It's chill.
What?
I don't know.
In where?
Why?
yeah.
You know what?
But there's like
Really
a really
good
nice river in
sunset.
Saskatoon.
Really good
Really nice
sunset.
sunsets.
When we were
Speaking
driving,
of
I was
which,
like, I've
shout out
never
to
seen
all of my
sunset like this in
Oshawa
my entire
people.
Yeah,
life.
they're
Good
really
Why?
nice.
You can just see the entire thing, like from
The
horizon to
dirty schwa.
Where do you see the
That's what my homies call it, who live from there.
Oh yeah, that's
Blood.
what's it called?
Yeah, the dirty
lights in the
schwa.
sky. I forgot.
Oh, like Northern Lights?
There we go.
In Banff, we had really, really nice
Oh my God, the
lights,
stars in
but
Banff
we
are
have them in Thunder Bay
insane.
sometimes.
Oh, thank you, Marty.
Good.
Oh my God.
to
Actually,
be-
oh, I can't even tell you that story here.
Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Marty.
Utobiko.
You know you cook.
It'll be
Give me the plate.
Eddie Boko.
Good evening.
You don't cook.
Done,
and you don't
Ted
eat,
Ever.
it's a
Thank you
rule.
so much.
Welcome.
Yeah, I do know the rules.
Good evening.
Hurry up.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome to your
It's an HOH comp.
quality.
It's an HOH comp. Do the dishes.
Delicious.
It's an HOH.
It's an HOH comp.
Good evening.
Oh my God, I'm never gonna get over that. As
What?
long as I live.
It's an HOH comp.
Yeah, just me and you. It's like, it's HOH comp. I'm just gonna.
Bruce, answer my video call. It's an HOH comp.
Little mustache.
Jace,
Little
you
mustache.
just picked up my phone. Congratulations. You have won the head of household. Just hang up immediately after that. We're just gonna call you randomly, just at random times.
Oh yeah? What makes you think I can give you my number?
Oh no.
This right here
No.
is where the friendship ends.
Oh no.
See this? See this? This is my paintbrush.
Oh fucking. Oh no. Oh fuck no.
Do you have a little mustache?
We.
Honestly, I feel like you look off.
Oh no.
Wouldn't have a
Oh no.
secret
She
friend,
doesn't.
no?
I was like,
He does. He does. He always will know. He has a little.
Buddy, I'm just gonna be chilling at home like, what the fuck's Jace up to? Just gonna give Jace a little video.
It's like we're in a musical, a live musical.
I know it's called Under the Table.
Kev, please be careful though, like the glass
Yeah, be careful
table.
with your head, eh? You don't want to tap it on here, like bump it. You could probably think directly up our noses, eh?
Are you allowed to marry a glass table? Are you allowed to form a human glass union? Are you allowed to be one with the table? Well, what if it's right for you? What do you do
Be careful.
when you make a child with a table? You know, you will find that you have a human glass. I am a human glass.
Careful, Kev.
No one speaks to me, cause I have a human's head and a glass table's body. I am a monster, but I just want to love.
Do a dramatic scream.
Be careful.
It's a little show we're having.
Oh, musical.
Which I'm quite entertained.
What the hell? What the puke? Oh. Oh. I feel like you just came through. I feel like you just woke up
You know what
and
we
came
think
through.
we're gonna do?
Oh.
Can I tell him?
Give this to you.
We're thinking about putting chocolate ice cream in the blender.
All good. All good.
Welcome back.
Easy
Well,
peasy.
it might be like more like
Lemon
frosty vibes.
squeezy.
I'm
We
so
could
full.
blend it
We'll
and
put
then
this.
freeze it for a little bit.
You wanna do that?
It'll be like thicker.
Or will
just
it? What
mix
if we
it up?
What if we put almond milk in it?
Just
Won't it
mix
make
it
it
up.
thicker?
Yeah.
The butter chicken, the rice, just mix it and put it in a pot, or not?
What's the Josh special? The whipped cream and the peanuts?
With this rice?
could just eat it.
Oh, true. You're right.
Okay, fine. That's the
Thanks. Everybody
Or
else.
you want him to make you one?
Everybody else. Hello.
Tell him one really nice thing about him. Say one.
When you I adore your
I get
laugh.
When you're around
compliments
people
from Moose all
long
the
enough, you could
time.
like
Do you
see
actually?
when they're not.
What do
They're
you love
good,
about
but, like,
Moose?
Yeah.
in their face, they just need.
I'm sorry. What do you love about Josh?
I love his
It hurts my
smile.
soul.
I love his
Get away
laugh.
from me!
I love his ability to make any situation feel calm, natural, and normal.
Oh, okay, what do you like about me? What do you love?
I am
about
looking
me?
at booty shake.
I think the one thing
Pushing
I
back
love
and
about
forth,
you
like,
most,
damn!
I would say, is your self-awareness.
Look at it sway.
You're pretty self-aware of yourself, no matter what the situation is.
Oh my god, that's a really good compliment. You're gonna get the best ice cream special of your life.
Yes!
That was a really good compliment. Thank you.
What did you say?
He said that I'm. Tell him again.
Just that. How much is that? How much is that?
You know, no matter the situation, she's self-aware about what she feels and how she is, and being able to also unpack that at a future date.
Unpack that.
Just
I love that.
unpack it.
What do you
Very
love
nice.
about
Oh yeah,
Herman?
let's do Herman.
No, we don't need to.
What do I love about Herman?
It's okay,
Yeah.
buddy.
Huh?
And then you'll do Gino.
I love his.
Is that? How much is this? How much is that? How much is this? How much is that? How much is
absolute
this?
ability
How much
to make
is
words
that?
trend.
How much is
I do
this?
love that about
Nice.
you.
Love
Just
that.
Make any word
He's
trend.
a trending topic.
Love that.
Love that for me.
Love that.
That is a
Love
different
that
kind of
motors,
compliment. Okay.
You know? Just
What do you like about Gino? Love, actually, not like.
what do I love about you?
Yeah.
Or not in that voice.
Tell me.
How much is this?
What
How
I
much
love
is that?
about
How much is that?
Gino
How much is
is-
that? How much is that? How much is this? How much is that?
What are we looking at?
How much is this?
555.50.
How much is that?
$1,000, Kev.
How much is this?
44.44.
How much is that?
How much is the clock up in the right corner?
How much is this? How much is that? How much is this? How much is that?
Are you studying?
How much is this? How much is that? How much is that? How much is this? How much is that? How much is that?
I'm gonna be back.
How much is
I'm
this?
gonna come back, okay?
How much is that? How much is this?
Oh my
How
God.
much is that? How much is that? How much is that?
Just do
How
it
much
for
is
the
that?
shot.
How much is that? How much is that? How much is that? How much is this? 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 How much is that? 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 How much is this? How much is that? How much is this? How much is that? How much is this? How much is that? How much is that? How much is that? How much is this? How much is that? How much is this? How much is that? How much is this? How much is that? 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 How much is this? 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 How much is that? 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 How much is this? How much is that? How much is this? How much is that? much is that? How much is that? How much is this? 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 How much is that? How much is this?
1,000.
How much is that?
2020.
How much is this?
89.
How much is that?
2012.
How much is this?
4004.
How much is that?
1914.
How much is this? How much is that?
I don't know.
How much is this? How much is that?
just
How much
a-
is this? How much is that? 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 How much is this? 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 How much is that? How much is this and how much is that? 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 How much is this? How much is that? And forced to memorize the shape of everything. Let me tell you about that time when I was locked in the Big Brother Canada house. How much is this? No, how much is that? How much is this? How much is that? How much is this? How much is that? How much is this and how much is that? How much is this? How much is that? What do you even mean? What do you even mean? What do you even mean? What do you even mean by that? I would love a little tea. Thank you so much. Sure. How about a little pep in my step?
We're gonna have ice cream. Are you gonna have some?
Pep in my step.
In a little bit.
If I said no, I wouldn't want you to ever speak to me again.
Okay, good. That's what I thought.
I would want to collapse any communication. Because it's important to enjoy, you know? It's important to enjoy your
Yes,
life.
Exactly.
It's important to take it all in. I am so excited for lunch tomorrow when I eat this butter chicken. I'ma go in.
You're going.
Go in on it.
Here we're going, buddy.
Go in on it. I'ma spin around. I'm gonna take the time.
Is this side by
I'm gonna have the best time ever. Best time ever.
This seaweed has been sitting here
for bloody days.
This could be
all
misconstrued.
Stale.
Where are the garbage bins? In here?
Sorry?
Sure, let's do a little pool,
Let's
Gino.
fucking do it.
Let's play a little. Oh, I fell. But I recovered. It's important that when you have a moment, you take a moment. You go Give me a solid and give me a stripe. Give me a solid and then a stripe. Give me a solid and then a stripe. Smells nice. Let me switch those two. Smells like yesterday when I was out by the pond. I looked over and there was a little monkey in the pond. How do you get a monkey in the water? But you know what was fascinating? He could swim. The monkey could swim. He was swimming. And you know what? I think it just goes to show that sometimes some of these animals are so intelligent.
They are.
They are.
I think they're smarter than humans sometimes.
Sometimes a monkey can swim. He was doing his front stroke. He was doing his front stroke. Lap, 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 lap. He was wearing goggles. He was wearing goggles and a little bathing suit. Wow. That's a stripe. Wow.
Stripe?
Wow.
I'll
Yeah.
go for the stripes.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Do you get the stripes if that happens?
No, it's the open table.
Oh, okay, perfect. Then let me put in a stripe. Let me put one right in the hole. Right in a little hole. Nothing's guaranteed, though.
Black ball in.
Should I just put the black ball in? Should I just do it? It's called the hop and scop.
Hop and scop.
Yeah, hop and scop. You know, you bet. This is what Tanisha used to do. She used to go. Like, I guess she was very flexible. She would just go.
Okay.
Interesting. Balls go flying in every direction.
So you're stripes,
I
eh?
don't know what to do.
All
You
right.
are the solids. It might be nice if you get one in. How about the... All right. Now you put me in quite the position there. Good thing I can hit that and get one of those in.
Yeah?
Because
Show
I'm
me.
a bad boy.
Show me.
Bad world doing bad things to all these bad pool balls. No, not quite.
All right.
And then this little girl went in the water and she started fighting for her life, and the monkey swims over and it saves her. And
She survived?
yeah, it saves her.
Wow.
Her father comes over and says to the monkey, "Just give me your name, sir." The monkey looks back, swims away, and they never heard from it again.
Wow. So who am I talking to right now?
Just me. This is just me.
Me as in?
Just me. Me, myself.
And isosceles.
Okay. All right. You already have one ball left.
Oh yeah, that's a normal angle. That's one we can totally do. I've seen this on TV. Nope. Go
Actually do.
straight out of here. Get out of here. You missed the ball. You missed the ball. You missed the ball, so get out. Number 1 goes in the hole. What's up next for Gino now? Number 6 he's aiming for. Let's see that one too. Number 6 goes right in. Now he's lining up 5. Going for the number 5. Does not get it in. Looking at 14. Well, that was a nice shot till that happened. Now it's a bit of a shit fuck angle. It's a shit fuck angle.
You got this.
Just give it a little touch.
Nice and easy. Nope, never mind.
It wasn't easy. Or maybe it was and I didn't take my time, didn't focus. Oh, thank you so much. Let me.
I'm good, thank you.
I'll be there in just a moment. Just a moment.
You want it? Should I bring it here for you?
Sure. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, it missed again. I might as well just cry. I don't know what to do.
Oh no.
Be some other guy.
Oh, I heard that from here.
Doesn't even matter. Which way will I go? Yep, that's exactly what we want. Thank you so much,
You're
Helena.
also welcome. Don't ever forget this, and don't say I don't do anything for you. You're welcome.
Okay, all right then.
I'm joking.
All right, that was a bit intense. That was a bit intense for my liking. Nice.
Try next.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pull.
Nice.
Not sure who I'm playing with, but
Right.
that's some nice stories.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, a lot about
Well, leg
monkeys,
up.
how to swim.
The hell?
Exactly.
Save the little girl.
Exactly.
It was a pretty cool story.
A
Actually.
monkey that saved.
Yeah, I just once saw this monkey.
Something happened.
Help me, Lord.
It's a lake and it saves
Something
us.
happened. I got next.
No, I already shot him.
I'm gonna
I
sleep.
got next after you. Huh?
I was in a short film called The Last Battery.
Batteries. Oh,
Are you?
yes.
It was like my
Maybe-
friend's
okay.
in high school.
What's the
I'm
third
trying to work on
battery
enunciating my words.
It was like about like a video game controller and like
Yeah.
we
I got
both
you.
needed a battery.
Here, come on in. Over here. Have a seat, please.
Active?
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, thank you.
I like acting.
Please. Here, let me.
Definitely
come on.
something I would love to get better at, but it's incredibly hard, man.
Oh, thank you so much.
I did a couple of backgrounds for movies actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, great.
Yeah,
Thank
some-
you.
like, you'll-
Thank
you'll
you.
know
Yeah,
a lot of them,
lovely.
too.
Really?
Appreciate that. Great.
No
Thank
way.
you.
What?
Hot beverage with you, you silly goose.
You have a page online that I can look up what
Wow.
films you've been in?
Honestly.
You want to lean
No, I
back.
don't have a page, but I
I'll
could
have the
find
extra
films.
support.
Oh,
Thank
critter.
you so
Where
much.
you are.
Some of them, yeah.
Nice. You.
All the siblings
That's
and me,
fine where you're at.
What?
sister and older brother were doing it.
How about that?
How did it start?
There's an agency in Montreal. They have a lot of big
I'm
movies
gonna
there.
sleep.
They do.
Yeah,
They
it's
wanna
just
get-
background too. It's
Yeah,
not-
so it's just
you
like-
don't have no
oh,
speakers
shit.
I was gonna say you don't get paid.
Yeah, you get paid.
You get paid?
Yeah.
I would like to put this
Yeah.
ball.
Hook me up.
I'm not gonna do that for free.
I would like to put this ball
just background,
inside
you
of
don't need
this.
Yeah,
ball.
I know, but
It's
still,
fun.
it's cool.
Like being on sets and everything. It's
Yeah, that's so dope.
you see the way the productions are done. It's pretty impressive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's brutal.
Good game, Mr. Gino.
You're having a tough go today.
All I know.
Hi, Donna Maria.
I need summer.
Oh, that is
You know, Summer actually did. So cheesed.
that is the best tea I've ever had in my whole life. Thank you so much.
Goddamn mini skirt on. Fuck.
Hi, Summer. Hello.
Distracted.
Yeah, soft as shit.
Okay.
When I was been
So I'm
playing-
gonna beat you next time. I'm gonna come with a short skirt.
Oh god. Buddy, listen. If I see a fucking fleck of hair on your leg,
How
I'm not
about,
even gonna
how
be
about
into
some
it. So.
butter chicken and some
my legs.
pepper?
Okay.
Come
Then you got me. You got me locked in.
Tomorrow's your moment. I hope you're ready for it.
What do you
Haven't really. Yeah.
Gonna
Oh, yeah. Cool.
I'm gonna lay down.
Yeah.
Try not to fall
Pristine.
asleep.
Like it's gotta be smooth,
pristine.
creamed.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, not a hair guy.
No, not at all. No, I don't want to see any no trails
Encountered a
anywhere.
couple, but,
Yeah.
my
That's just.
thing.
Will you
no,
go
it's
ahead
not-
and
I've been
break,
there.
Mr. Moose?
Yeah. Not there for the rug burn. Oh. No, thank you. For me,
No.
it's a no for me.
No. Yeah, maybe. Probably give him my dad's name, honestly.
Would you make his middle name
Yeah.
Keith?
Mansoor.
Would you make his middle name Keith?
What's that?
Keith.
Keith.
Yeah, I just want to my stomach and poked you.
Why did he hit that was his belly.
The balls are floating around.
Oh, he gets a solid in.
One of them went in.
He must be solid at this game. Can we to come over here and spank everybody? You were going for the stripes? Holy shit, buddy. Tough call.
What's a man to do now?
Oh, fuck. Do you guys believe tomorrow's 38?
Right?
Nope.
40 is going to be a big day, too.
Is it?
Just milestone. Just feels so milestone-y.
Yeah, it does.
Like 220s, you know, that's a lot.
Yeah. Hey, wait. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I keep thinking we're on the first day of the second day, like the 2 days off.
Oh.
No, we're not even on.
Yeah, we're not even past it yet.
No,
We still got a
what are
big.
we, 37, 30.
Still got POV tomorrow. Big POV.
Oh, sorry.
You just shit in my eye.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a tough one for you.
Oh boy, there's movement down
Oh,
below.
you're just. Let it all out here, please.
Yeah.
When
Thank
life
you.
gives you lemons.
Right after I
never
eat,
sleep
I always
again.
get a couple burps out.
Good. No, but let it all out because, you know, in the bedroom it's confined. No
Yes.
windows, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
No airflow.
No. There's air coming in for sure. It's blowing in at an alarming
It's now
rate.
That's good.
consistent though. The
That's-
AC
that's
is
good.
like consistent
Alright.
on,
That's
and then it
good
comes
stuff.
off,
No,
and then
that's
goes
good.
on and off.
You like it?
It's not bad. It's temperate now.
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's temperate. Because I,
See,
well,
that's-
I sleep with like the fuzzy PJs, and then my socks, and then
Right.
the sheet, and then the blanket.
I think you run cold. Like run cold.
I know.
Like, cause that's absurd. I'm still leg out.
Like you know, in the money room, how there's that it was hot. Remember that day I was sleeping in the money room? You're like, you came in, I can't even stand
I
here.
couldn't breathe.
Yeah, that day I was wearing pajamas and socks, and then I was in both things still, and I was so like that was like
Were you sweating?
no, not one drip drop.
I feel like
I don't know if that's an issue. I should maybe get checked.
I don't know if it's an issue. Yeah, you're cold. Like
And you're like, it's cold. Like you feel, I'm cold.
yeah, you're cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's maybe it's like a circulation. Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't
You
know.
feel compression socks or something I need?
Oh, nice.
Right?
Mommy, mommy, mommy.
Oh. yo, yo, one time Kevin was bowling. One time Kevin was playing pool. And he missed a shot. He's like, "Mother, why have you abandoned me?" Oh, I still remember that. That shit was hilarious.
Big Brother Canada. Count everything and learn everything and look at everything and you go.
Oh, you got.
Oh, whoop-de-doo. Put on your tutu, dance around in the conversation pit. Good game.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Good game, Kev.
What is going on? What is going on? Is that Jace? Okay. I got my ear on you.
Yeah? Oh, don't worry, I'll make it. Don't worry, I'll make it. Oh, are you? Oh, thanks. Sure. Do little blueberries? Yeah, there's other berries.
Passionate you are
Uh,
about
just
making
one.
sure that a
Small one.
stripe isn't beside a solid.
And whipping cream,
I
please.
think that's the rules. Go ahead, buddy.
No,
Okay. Go ahead.
no,
You break.
no, you go ahead.
No, you won.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, it's the rule.
All right, fine.
Yeah, obviously I want chocolate. Thank you so much.
Hey, do you want whipped cream?
Yeah, obviously I want whipped cream. Thank you so much.
Okay. Can we make Kev one of these bowls of yours as well?
Nice. Big break, buddy. Ooh.
I feel like everyone playing pool now can go back home and be like, bet, let's play pool.
Oh yeah.
And actually try to and
an
actually
absolute
win.
Shark.
Imagine with a nice little cue, some real chalk.
Oh God! Don't say the word Q.
Chocolate and vanilla with peanut butter and whipped cream, or just chocolate, peanut butter and whipped cream, or just chocolate.
Just chocolate with whipped cream. Thank you. What happened?
I scored a stripe and then I scratched. I'm Stripes.
I am Kevin. Hi, Stripes. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to make your acquaintance, Stripes.
Oh, I see. Like are they very thin?
Yeah, it's like a gray layer, no? I definitely see some gray.
Yeah, I see a little bit of gray. I see what you mean. What a wild ride, bro.
I know.
This thing we call life.
I know. Well, what is life? I haven't seen life for 37 days.
This has been our life.
Yeah. It's the new reality. For now. For another couple of days, and then we get to be on the other side of this house, you know?
Yeah. I mean, but we don't want to leave this house.
At the end.
At the end.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
At the very end.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
At the very end, when you feel like that guy. You know?
Champ right there.
Yeah. So. Yeah. At the very end, you want to leave, but I mean, still, bro. Regardless, like.
It's crazy. Like if it's only -6 people, and it feels so much more empty.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a big difference.
Think what it's like when it's gonna be 8-6-4.
I know, right?
4
like
people,
final
bro.
5.
Probably
It's gonna be so
2
weird.
people to a room. Could be 3 people to a room.
Yeah.
3 to 1.
Literally. It's gonna be 2 per room, and then the HOH.
Yeah. It's gonna be 1-2-1.
Yeah.
Like, wow, that's wild, man. Yeah, it's gonna just be like, I don't know, man. I think it's just gonna only get crazier from here. I think it's just gonna be more like, just more. Like, it's like you've seen what's happened now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, this is right now with like 10. Like, bro, think about when it gets even more like down to the wire, bro. Everyone's gonna be going crazy.
Yeah. Paranoia is gonna be so real.
Of course. I think the paranoia is real right now.
Yeah.
For some people, at least. Like, bro, I try not to subscribe to that.
Yeah.
No.
And
I'm
you
over
can't
it.
fall into it, because after that you're done once you're into it.
For sure, bro. For sure. But this is a pretty. I don't know, bro. If you told the kid version of myself that I was here, I'd be like, I already talked to you about this, but
yeah.
I think I'd be like unbelievable.
Yeah.
I don't
true.
think I'd believe myself. Yes. Oh, you brought it out for me?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
What?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So exciting.
I made it for you.
You made this?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was Josh. Thank you.
Of course.
You want some of this?
What is it? Let me see what you have in there.
Peanut butter, whipped cream. Here, we'll share it.
Let me have a bite.
Yeah.
Just one bite.
Is that all you're gonna have?
Yeah.
No. You're capping, bro. I'm gonna have some, and then you have some.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have a little bit. You have a little bit. It's so magical. The fact that we were all brought here, you know.
Right?
There's magic.
Right.
There's little magic.
Yeah, it's definitely like a wicked experience. It's something that you can't re-experience again unless you come back to the like in the show. You know what I mean?
Obviously, right now thinking about it, I don't even know.
Yeah. Right.
But not something I would rule out at all.
Say that again.
I wouldn't rule it out.
No.
But definitely experience you'll never experience again in your life.
Like the stress is just so high in this house. Like the fact, like you're living with people, you're creating connections, and then you're sending people home. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
like
so much that's going on in this house.
dude. Yeah, it's like you're building people up to break them down.
Literally.
At some point.
That's what it is. Literally, that's what it is.
At some point.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter. That's the crazy thing. It's like, and it's so hard. I mean, for me, again, like, whatever salty, sour feeling, whatever the case might be.
Mm-hmm.
I know me, and like, I know at the end of the day, shit's like whatever. But it's like definitely some people are going to be pressed. You know, especially if they get to a certain point, like, they'll be extra pressed.
Yeah.
Maybe I will be. Who knows? Maybe I will be extra pressed, bro. I don't know. Sitting here acting like I fucking know all things. I don't know shit. I might be sitting there pissed as hell as the HOH.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fucking pissed. I don't even want to do this. So I don't
It's
know.
actually a shitty job. It's not fun.
It's not fun.
It's really not fun. It's,
Oh, not at all. The perks and the glamours are nice.
Yeah.
But it's lonely at the top.
It's fine. It is because you're really secluded from the rest of the house. You're doing like dirty work because you gotta fucking send people home at the end of the day, at the end of the week. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And depending on what happened, you're doing other people's dirty work.
True. Yeah.
Like, I want to get blood on my hands.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you mean? The HOH. I want to get blood on my hands. First of all, it's not happening. Literally, that's not happening. And second of all, it's like, live with your decisions. So do you.
Exactly.
Do what you
Yeah.
gotta do. Okay. Again, it's like, there's going to be sour, salty feelings at some point
For
anyway.
sure. Everybody, yeah, for sure. At some point.
No
there
matter
will be.
what, no matter what. There's never not going to be a time where it's like, oh, what the fuck? I can't believe that happened to me.
Yeah.
There's never going to not be a time like that's like, you know what? I did deserve this.
Yeah.
No one's going to think like that at all. But it's a very, very, very interesting game.
Yeah. You know what? Like I've said it like multiple times. Like I didn't expect it to be that hard coming in. Like, you know, you watch this show, you're like, ah, this is easy. I could do these comps. Oh, this is easy. Like you could like talk to people, whatever, do your strategies and stuff like that, and play the game. But then you come in here, the stress level is so high.
Yeah.
You never know what the fuck is going on. You're completely cut out from all your resources from outside the house.
Yeah. It's just like, not only are you now thrown into this environment, but you have nothing to cope.
Yeah, there's no
Like-
coping mechanism.
Like, I guess we have the hot tub, you know, and like
yeah,
pool
but
and
that's like
stuff,
kind of
but-
like which we don't have all the time, right?
Yeah.
So
No, it's true. I mean, like for me, again, I because I haven't seen a lot of it. Like, I never thought about it like that. I was just like, well, I'll go figure it out. I literally have been like, I'll figure it out as I go.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? It hasn't been a thing for me of like, you know, I didn't come in thinking anything, expectations, winning comps, nothing. I was just
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna go and I'll figure it out. I know what the game is. I understand the essence of the game.
Mhm.
So I will, you know, show up when necessary and do what I want to, you know, do what I need to do when I do it.
yeah.
So like, because I see what you mean. Like, you know, you're like, oh, whatever, you know, you can win a couple of these, running back and forth, you'll be fine. But then you're in here and you're like, damn,
Yeah, it's a lot harder.
this is a lot harder than that. And you can't. It's like, obviously you'll be able to describe it, but it's like you still won't be able to really fully make people understand what it's like.
Yeah.
Because it's a different type of grind.
It is. And it's not just the grind like of doing the comps, but it's actually like, you know, like you're playing a game that you got to be good socially. You have to be good mentally. You have to be good physically at some certain level. There's just so many factors like in one game, right?
Yeah,
It's just-
yeah.
And then you're secluded from everything, so you don't have those like those resources what you have outside the house, like leaning on your boys or your family or whatever it is, like the gym and stuff like that. But you have none of that. You're
Yeah.
just stuck in a house with 16 strangers that you get to know really well.
Just thinking.
And yeah, you're thinking all the time. man.
Just thinking
yeah.
the whole time.
Like I don't think like this in my life. I really don't. Like my brain is like this. Only when it's time to grind and hustle.
Yeah.
Like I have a period of time that I'm hustling at home or at work, whatever it is. But besides that, like I'm not waking up in the morning like, fuck, okay, who's after me? Who's my next target? Who's talking behind my back? You know,
You know, like
Is that what you wake up thinking these days?
Or like, okay, I gotta talk to this person today. I gotta talk the game to this person and do this, do that. Like it's just, right?
Yeah. No, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. It's like all these off days too. Like all these days in between are just what you just don't understand. I think from watching it as well. Like you get the
you don't
episodes.
you understand that.
All the days in between, you're just like, damn, you know, you think it's all like you kind of almost think it's all one day. You know, you're like, oh yeah, this happened, but it's like that happened over a span of 3 days.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, right? Whether it happened to span over 1 day or 3 days.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I love it.
Absolutely. You
Whatever.
make me feel like a human.
Luxuries in life. Right
Make
now,
me
the
feel like
pleasures.
I'm worth something.
Yeah, no, I honestly, I do it all the time. Like for people, I'm always.
Yeah, yesterday I had
always
5
pick up
hazelnut
things.
it's great.
little spread
They
things.
never
Like, oh
change,
no, like where did they go? And I just ate 5. I realized I ate them that fast.
I absolutely will
just
not
happens
change.
sometimes. Spread, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that's what you're going for.
Yeah.
You're
No,
an
it
absolute.
wasn't.
Yeah.
No,
Okay. I was
Damn.
gonna say shut up.
Yeah. You betcha.
Solid. Oh, it's gonna be another one too. Love that.
What time does it say?
Son of a.
Nice try, Ramon. I saw that miss.
Oh God. That was forced. That literally, you could have shot yourself.
Well, she's talking shit. I had to let him know that I ate lactose
No,
free
like
ice cream,
shark?
not you.
Oh my God, he's always acting like that.
Who says shark?
I did. Oh my God! Oh no! Swallow it back. Did you shot yourself? Sharded? Shart yourself?
You shot yourself first.
I'll shit where I stand.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I had to
know,
kill him.
we
I
know
had to
all
kill him, but
about
don't
it.
push me.
It's the Brussels sprout.
I know. Oh my God, our room is gonna be lethal.
Oh, I'm gonna be banged up.
Hey,
Brussels
fun
sprouts make
begins.
me tootie.
Oh my God, I'm worried.
that's absolutely great. That's great.
Oh, Brussels sprouts make me tootie.
I'm next to Moose and freaking Gino.
Is it what
I am fucking
Oh
too.
my
Are
God,
lethal.
mooses are disgusting. Sorry, right?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I know. Come
He's
on.
right here.
Moose, your parts are so bad.
I know.
They're like eggs.
I know
If
that.
that's what you say when he's here, what do you say behind his back?
Moose's farts absolutely destroy my reason to live.
They are not. You have to admit, they're
I know they're bad.
vile.
Oh, I know that absolutely.
One woke us up from sleep. Come on. Like, when does that happen?
No, I honestly,
So
I'm very.
tragic.
Oh my God, that was really cool, but no. I was I'm very.
We got our
think
30-minute
because
good
you
night
can't
warning, by the
burp,
way.
That's why
Oh,
the,
we
you
got it
know.
outside too.
Moose, you can't burp.
No,
What happens if you eat too fast? Do you burp naturally?
no, I get like hiccups.
Wow.
Maybe that's
I
why they
actually
smell so
genuinely
lethal.
don't like this game.
That was a nice shot, Winter. Thanks, Scott. Take your next one.
Appreciate it.
I blame the table.
Yeah, honestly, same. I blame
Well, you shouldn't.
the equipment, not the operator.
No.
You know?
Yeah.
No.
You know what? Maybe we should put paper towel.
Oh my God. The paper towel theory. One of the
Poor
worst.
Joshy. What a nice boy you are.
That was a good theory.
What did you put? What did you say?
Huh?
Were we not supposed to use that? Me and Jess spent a good half an hour.
What structural property does paper towel have on this 500-pound table?
I don't know.
What made you think that
It's
we
an
should put
idea.
paper towel under one of the legs? You might as well.
Oh my God, he's grabbing
You might as well have rinsed the table, and it would have been more level.
so aggressive.
You might as well have rinsed
Jess
it.
was here for it too, so.
Oh, I know. I heard about this story many times before their departure.
Definitely.
You son of a.
Don't you dare.
Are you scared of me?
Listen to Kevin sing.
Are you scared of me? Are you scared of me? Are you scared?
You and Kevin are so similar.
Are you scared of me?
Text me in the night. Oh, when I move my hips. Oh, God.
Cannot. The musicals today.
Shit!
There's just a time.
Go for it! Yes!
Absolute madman.
Yeah.
No.
Built for this. Built different.
Built different.
Body different. Built different. Body.
You and Kevin, your energy before bed is outrageous.
Yeah, I just had ice cream.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
This is like your first ice cream in like 2 months.
It's been
3 months,
a very
4
long
months,
time.
5 months?
It's been a very long time for me. I feel like I just did.
Do you still crack jokes in the question mark room before bed?
Nah.
No.
It's more of a good night ting, you know?
Really?
Yeah. 'cause-
Yesterday, you and I were the first ones in bed, knocked out.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, you knocked out within 5 minutes, but you know.
Hey, yeah.
I love that for you.
Yeah, be happy for me. Everyone's like, yo, you sleep so well, man. The fuck? I'm like, yeah, I do sleep like a baby.
Well, you put the nose strips on today?
Yeah, I think I can do that for you.
Oh my gosh, the snoring still acts.
No, it's not that bad, Betty. You never even heard it once.
Last night was really good. You did a great job.
Last night?
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
You should go to bed first.
I try, but then everyone.
Sorry. Everybody should go to bed first, then you should go to bed.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, then there wouldn't be an issue. No one
Yeah.
snores in the money room.
I'd love to stub my toe in the dark and work my way to my bed, but I like to get in there early, you know?
The money room is lit for sleep. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone goes to bed, no one talks, and it's
Okay,
like,
let me go get a
Yeah.
nasal strip
you know what I
just to
mean?
make
I
Helena
like that.
happy. You know what I mean? I don't think it works, but I'll get it.
It doesn't work?
It's getting better.
I don't know. I'd warm like
Yeah.
for 2 nights, and
Do you have nail
I don't know if it was better or
I do, I
worse,
have 2
or if I was
pairs.
just
You actually
awake
like when a lot of people use.
because of Kyle,
Not today.
One that I haven't used, so.
because of Marty.
Okay, my nails are like normal,
Fair,
but
fair.
you know,
But I'll get
too
them.
long.
Yeah, I have some.
Thank you so much.
Why not?
You'll
Why
earn
not
brownie
try?
points this summer.
Please change your batteries.
Oh, mine?
Everyone's or just yours?
Scratch.
Why didn't we get batteries?
Change your batteries or change maybe the batteries?
Change your battery.
Why didn't we get batteries again?
Is yours
Please
good?
arrange a housewide battery change.
Haha, got it,
there you
big
go.
brother.
Yeah, what a fun day today was.
Yeah.
No.
It was like, whatever.
Okay.
I had a really good time
Oi.
in the hot tub. And
We'll keep
like just having like a day
I wanna
like
finish
this is what I needed, I think.
Oi.
It was just like really important to have a day like this. I feel like I'm gonna like warm up in Expedia and then go to bed.
Yeah, exactly. I feel that too. I also felt like today was a really good day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like it wasn't like game. It was just like fun, like
Yeah,
hanging out with
exactly.
people.
You know what? Like when you're on the block with your sister, it doesn't have to be awkward.
No.
Everyone ignores you when you're on the block. Remember the first day though?
Yeah.
I stayed in the experience the entire day. We were like, what are we gonna fucking do?
We did.
We literally survived that. Now it's normal again.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of us.
Me too. We're like enjoying ourselves.
Yeah, we're like,
This doesn't have to be weird.
No.
All of you had your ass up on there except for two people.
True.
And
Dang,
pretty
that's
soon,
so tough, man.
Extreme. Do you want to play one round of course?
I would hope that no one like
Up to 10?
I don't care. As long as the people don't go home. But
Like there's
that's
one.
an
There's one
accomplishment.
winner.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if you sat on the block or not.
Yeah.
It's like this like kind of like entitled thing.
Mm.
Right? Or
Mhm.
privilege? Is
I
that right?
agree,
I don't
yeah.
think it's privilege.
Oh.
What is happening?
People give it to me.
Why?
I mean, I just like making sure because I've done it so
I
many.
gave you a wrong one.
See, that's exactly why.
This is still dead.
It's okay if it's 3. No, it's okay if it's 3.
No, it's not, because then she'll get in trouble.
Yeah. I've had them be 3. I've had them be 3.
Okay.
I've had them be 3 before.
I'm good with a 3.
So that's why, because I've had it where I'm doing the battery change and like I put the new ones in the used thing. So it's like I just like putting mine in and grabbing my new one.
I like that. I like that too. It's my favorite.
My favorite.
It's my favorite. My favorite thing to do is grab the batteries too.
Jason Lynn, please turn on your microphone.
Oh
Maybe JC Lynn turned off her batteries.
JC.
JC Lynn.
Tell her to
JC
turn her
Lynn, and I worry that might sound like how her mother calls her. JC Lynn.
JC
I know, that's cool that she acknowledged the fact that it was awkward between us.
He's doing. Oh, did you take my bowl? Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
Oh, my ice cream away.
I'm gonna.
Thanks, bud.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you skip those steps. You skip that step.
No. I was gonna go warm up in there though.
She always makes friends.
Did you give JC Lynn her battery?
Why are you guys being weird?
I think I'm here. JC Lynn.
What in the absolute
What in the fuck do you think
are
you're
you
doing there, Jace?
Do you understand what you got to do with the mic after you get the
you don't
battery?
think it's your obligation to have that thing turned right on?
You don't know when to turn it off. You gotta...
My biggest priority is keeping it around my neck.
Okay.
And on the back of my
Well,
shirt.
you should think
Okay.
about now keeping it on, okay?
Okay.
Better
okay.
on than off
3
than off
can
than
do that.
on.
3 can play this game, boys. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What is up with those hands?
Next time,
Keep your mic on. Father figures.
Yeah, is that what this is?
Okay. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
Okay,
look at I got big
Potato,
cow.
potato, 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 tomato, tomato.
The
Diamonds
fuck?
are forever,
Hey.
and I've never
Hold on a
ever been a
fucking- hold on a
vegetable
gosh
plant.
darn minute.
Yes. Okay.
Kev.
Let me know, because I'm also a potato, and I'm a tomato, and I'm a tomato, and I'll look all over, up and down, diamond, side to side, forwards, backwards, diagonal, all sorts of directions, because that's what I do.
Time for bed. Come on.
What the hell is wrong with that guy?
Come on, let's go. Let's go. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Time for bed.
I'm so.
You're right.
Come on.
You're right.
Yep.
It's enough. It's enough.
Time to put ourselves to bed.
To go to sleep, to dream of bread.
Oh, yes. Bread.
Multigrain and whole wheat,
Yes.
rye bread and
Sourdough.
that's what I wanna know. How much more can I take? Toast it, butter it, put it in the blender, put it on my face or slap it on a sandwich. It is the source of my...
Do we have to shut these
Did they
doors?
say goodnight?
30 minutes, yeah.
Oh, unbelievable. Yeah, let's... Okay.
You want to shut these?
Feel some calm coming over me.
Good, yeah. Because you know it's bedtime coming. Yeah. All right, pull these things. Let's pull it. They're pretty hardcore, eh?
Yeah, they are real hardcore. Oh, I think the door's. Wait.
Oh, yeah. You good? Uh-oh. Nice. Perfect. It's
Perfect.
an HOH comp. Lock the door.
Congratulations, JC Lynn. You are the new head of household.
Yay! Thank
Tonight
you so much.
is an immediate, instant eviction. You have to nominate one person who's within 5 feet of you, and they will leave the house. Who do you pick? Don't do it. Don't pick me.
Oh
I have
my
so
God.
much. I have so much I want to do before I'm gone, you know?
Yeah, no, I won't do it, Kev. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Kev. It's more of a backdoor situation. Am I right? Hey, I'm not allowed to say that to you because you said it to me. Okay?
Oh, it's a great bit. I haven't said it to anybody since.
Yeah, the
Since
whole
Jess
thing.
left.
I know. That was a good bit you have with
It
them.
was a good bit.
I do miss it, but boy, was it harsh.
You know what? Sometimes people just need to know. Then how much is this? How much is that? How much is this? How much is that?
It's time for bed. Thank you for the battery.
Hey, man.
Hey,
That
how's
made
it
me laugh
going?
while I'm bar flossing. It's a fucking disaster.
Keep that thing in your mouth. All right, I charged my, what the? Charged my Philips Sonicare brush last night. It's gonna be fresh off the charger. Excited. This you? This little splashing? Yeah, hey?
Right now.
Just clean those windows today.
You?
Yep. And look at the way they look already. Uh-huh.
Please don't make me laugh while I'm doing this.
Uh-huh.
Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door. Oh my god, it's spilling everywhere.
It's too much water.
I don't care.
Right here, there's space. Oh my god, did you leave him with any underwear?
Yeah, I gave him one underwear, yeah. Because I only took one.
I had no part in this.
No, you absolutely did not. Oh, I spilled so much water.
It's okay.
It's fine, it'll dry in the
It'll
morning.
dry, it'll dry.
There is. Okay, I'm gonna do
It's
that.
fine.
It's a hazard.
You're
It's fine.
good.
It's absolutely embarrassing. The bag has been secured.
put his black hat, underwear, and the black t-shirt with the leather thing at the bottom, and his socks. I feel like the black leather one is kind of mean, but...
Yeah, whatever, fuck him.
I just grabbed the first shirt I saw.
Put it in a plastic bag and put it...
No, I didn't.
Oh, you put it directly in water? Oh, fuck. It's okay.
Should I go put it in a plastic bag?
Yeah, well, no, it's all wet anyways. Did you fill the bowl up?
Yeah.
Okay, I just leave it.
Now I feel like even worse. Is this shirt gonna be okay?
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna take a while till it freezes.
Gina, please put on your microphone.
I feel really bad now.
Yeah, well, fuck him. He's been fucking scaring everybody and playing pranks.
Yeah, it's true.
It's his turn to pay.
No, I feel like shit, bro. I'm having a dilemma now. I feel like I just want to go take it out.
No, I would leave it.
What are you looking at?
This is a fucking game.
What?
Put on your microphone.
It's in my fucking hands. What do you want?
You gonna talk to the big bro like that?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, my bad. You found it?
Yeah. That's supposed to be in your computer.
I know, I heard. Anyways, tuck that away for later. I'm just kidding. What are you doing, bud?
I'm tired. I'm burnt out. I just gotta...
Are you sad?
No, I'm not sad. I'm just
You're missing home.
Yeah.
Please put on your
I
microphone.
have it right here.
All right, bud. They're upset with you. Don't talk back either. Good night, bud. Ooh, I'm so full.
Exactly. Exactly. Excuse me? Squiz on that. Flossing evening.
I'm gonna put my retainer in my mouth to stop my teeth from moving and lock them in place for the next 8 hours. But I need 9.5. But Big Brother doesn't care. I'm a large boy. I'm in a large slip. Hi, Mr. Moose.
I'm
Oh, that is tight in the teeth. How about that? You know that feeling? That is tight in the teeth.
That is toy in the teeth.
So, just so y'all know,
Yeah.
I've done my best to organize the shower.
Oh.
Hair care products are at the back.
Wow.
Body washes are in the middle. And razors and such are in the front.
I love that. You're such a type A person. I love it.
I'm actually not though. Like, I just want to see if we can like just can't, because it's like you're like, oh, sorry.
No.
Can I get the body wash? Thank you. You're
Yeah.
like, I'm more like, and especially I mean for you guys that are a little bit shorter, I feel like it's even worse when you're like trying to like reach.
Excuse me,
over.
I'm 5'8". step up.
That's why I said a little bit short. Not a lot, just a little bit.
Okay, thank you.
I was trying to bring Jason with that, but
I
now,
get it,
okay,
I get
sorry.
it.
For
Yeah,
short people like Jace. For short people.
Inclusivity, my
Yeah.
bad.
No,
my
she's not even.
bad.
She's not even short. But I'm just saying, just in general, I just feel like
No, I get that. No,
it
it's a
might
good
be a little
idea.
easier.
Thank you,
So
Miss. That's a good idea.
we'll see if we can.
I'm gonna
It's
put
not
my
like it's a
sheets on my
mandatory thing. But
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Under control.
It's time for a little sleepy boy to have a little sleepy night. A little sleepy boy is gonna have a very sleepy night.
See you in there, Kev.
I sleep okay.
Oh, he kills me.
This is the first time we've got a 30 in a while.
Yeah, that's true, eh? True, hey? Am I right? Totally. Is that you that smells like that? What is it? Ooh. Oh, yeah.
And so I was like, don't buy it for me. And he was like,
And then I was like, okay. And then she was like, and then he was all like,
yeah, like.
so then I said,
Yeah, and then I was like,
right?
You know what I mean? Like, why do that?
That exactly. That's what I always say.
And now I smell like this.
It's delicious. I love it. I'm really happy for you. The way it all worked out.
All I'm saying is, if he ever tries that again, I will date him.
I will date him. No effort needed. I'm in.
It's like, oh my god, I get it. Like, might as well propose at this point.
Right? So obsessed with you, obviously.
It's been like I know it's been
Totally
like 2
obsessed.
months, but like weird.
Yeah, no,
It's filled with
totally.
vibes.
Age 5 clinger vibes. Date him. Date him. 1 minute. Okay, I wonder if they're actually drawing. Just blow my nose. Don't like doing that on camera.
Dang. Are his clothes gonna get ruined? Yes or no?
No, bro, just leave it.
Maybe.
No, it's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, he's crazy.
I love your philosophy of life, Gino. I really do. No, I'm leaving it at this point, but
Yeah. Oh man, we do it with the car keys at work.
I just feel bad because it's the leather one, you know, with the black one with the leather thing at the bottom.
Who cares?
He made me jump in the water with my leather pants, so.
Yeah, exactly. They'll be fine. They won't get ruined.
Yeah, perfect. That's all I needed to hear. Where's Bethlehem? I needed to.
Tomorrow, just be, hey man, could you go get some freezer or something?
Yeah. Could you get me that the red Tupperware I froze last night? That's in the red Tupperware.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna get me the red pepper?
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Actually, somebody random should ask me that. Not sure if he's gonna right away take it over.
Yeah. But no, but the thing is, if somebody else says the red Tupperware, then he'll just come right to them and blame them. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I want to be there though. Because he might find out on his own. We have to wake up early then tomorrow, eh? We gotta get out of bed.
Gina, please put on your makeup.
Okay, buddy. That's 4 in a row.
I'm trying to sleep here.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. I'll stop bothering you, but okay, we gotta get up.
Yeah.
We gotta get up out of bed tomorrow.
Yeah, we get up early and. Well, he doesn't get down until later, him, anyways.
Doesn't he owe somebody breakfast? Oh no,
Oh
it's
yeah,
you.
he owes Marty breakfast.
No, that was yesterday. Oh, it was a week.
I don't. Oh, maybe it was just today.
It was just yesterday.
It was just today, I think.
But you owe Kevin breakfast.
For a week, yeah.
So you're gonna get up tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta get up.
Okay, so I'm gonna get up with you then.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. Okay. Good night. Oh, the light show's already started, bro. I gotta get to bed. Shit. Betty. Betty? Where's Betty? Oh shit. Can you tie this for me then?
I don't know how. How do you want it?
I just wanted to.
Like a bandana.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I just like tie it. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, you want it like, you want it forward, and then you're gonna toss it up?
I just want
Or no?
I want it
You want it all
backward.
covered,
Yeah, I
right?
just want it all covered, exactly.
Okay, well, I feel like it should be like,
Do
okay,
it-
right.
Yeah, do whatever you think is right.
I don't know how you're gonna, oh yeah.
You know how to tie a bandana, Mark?
Not really.
No.
Really, I'll teach you.
Do you know how to do this? Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
you
you're
do
a
it.
mom.
Because then I feel like you would just tie it like that, but I don't think it'll be as secure.
Okay.
One tie.
Well, I have a bonnet.
Oh.
I just need this to like be able to hold in.
Just have it in,
I'll just
hold in
wrap
the
my
hair.
hands.
Is it dark in the rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dimming.
Okay. Good night, Helena.
Night. You want to take this off first?
Mike?
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you like it on the top when you sleep?
Yeah. That doesn't really matter to me. I have because the bonnet covers it anyway.
Okay.
So
Tight enough or too tight?
no, it's perfect. If anything, it's too
Welcome.
loose. It's perfect now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where the heck is everybody? So where the heck is everybody? Okay. Okay, I'll get dressed first.
I didn't decide before the comp.
Kevin.
It's like, why are you so wild? You're playing with our hearts. But we love you.
You like this? Like when I pull those heartstrings?
You are pulling at our
Little bit.
heartstrings. We're trying to sleep tonight.
It'd be pretty wild if
What?
It's pretty wild if I just left it the same after playing with your heartstrings like this, eh? That'd be pretty cool.
That would be wild.
That'd be really mean. Eh? You ever gonna put me up?
Am I ever gonna put you up?
Yeah.
No.
I know. Do it if you have to.
Kevin. No.
But you know you beat me in the finals 9-0. Maybe 8-1.
No, I don't even have a veto win.
It's a long way. It's actually, when people talk like that or like about jury management or whatever, it's so long away. We're literally like halfway. Like nobody knows who like an actual threat is or whatever.
I know.
Oh, I guess we could.
Have fun.
You wanna come in late?
You want to be lollygagging out there? That's what happens.
Before you come into Gino's lounge, we close the doors.
Ouch.
Oh, are you okay?
No.
What are you doing?
Feel on my foot.
I love that when The Rock does that. Where did you say you were from again? It doesn't matter where you're from. I know, right?
I brought those up too. Your brother? No, his eyebrows go up.
Yeah, his eyebrows. Yeah. It doesn't matter, bro. It's the best. I love it. He's so.
Herman, please go to the diary room.